Stop spamming the hearts. Can we have a lot? We could have a lot worse. Yes, definitely, 100%. You're not wrong there, Mr. Swindon, sir. Mr. Pico's just been texting me. Hot Cows didn't get his items that I sent, which I did send. I put it on Discord. For some reason, it didn't go through. Oh. So yeah, what it is, I was waiting for a couple of items. Bloody ordering stuff from China, Ching Chong China, and obviously AliExpress is a nightmare. This was sticking at me letterbox because they can't. I've got one of those anti-security ones that you can't put the letters all the way through. You have to put them at an angle because it stops you from putting your fingers through the letterbox and undoing the latch and breaking in. It's a new thing that the council introduced to put to stop. So this was off, sticking out. Mr. Pico. So yes. So yeah, I've got a couple of things to do. So I was waiting for. I didn't think these were going to turn up because these got sent second class, and you know what happens when you send stuff second class up front. So I've got resistors. These are the 22k ohm resistors and some diodes, which I was waiting for, which are these ones here. Oh, excuse me, it must have been that cat's pee. I don't know how you could work on that. Absolutely disgusting. That would have made me gag. I would have gone, would have gone, what? Yeah, not nice. Not nice at all. So, I need to strip this down. This one's a little bit yellow at the front. On this front. On this. So, I thought I might do a retro bright on this. On this one. Now this was one of the kits that Michael Dilemma actually recommended because I was speaking to him this morning. He was on Twitch playing his keyboard. I'm surprised no one else popped on. It was only just me and him on that front. And yeah, I popped on just to give him a bit of moral support, and we was having a chat while he was playing the keyboard, doing a bit of singing on that front. And I said I was still waiting for parts, and then as soon as he said that, me doorbell went, and me ring doorbell got a notification said there's someone at your door, and I just said it was a bloody postman putting this through. So this one come from AliExpress, which is the Pico loader, which is, that's what it is. It's the Pico, not Pitco, Pico loader, solderless flexible resistor kit. So we might be able to do a mod because this is the 001. These are the ones that are worth a little bit. Yes, the 001s. The black GameCubes are the 001. If I'd have known, I would have kept the other one, but I gave one away. It went to a children's charity, which I didn't know these were collectible. These ones are more higher, but it don't matter. I'll give one to the children's charity. It went to a good cause, so I'm not really bothered on that front. But yeah. So yeah, so hopefully on that front that we could get this modded. So there's no, there would be no sort of soldering. Thank God for that on that front. So because these are a nightmare to work on. So I've just plugged it in. The last I tested on this was over a year ago, so I really should plug it in before I do anything to make sure it is all working, because I don't want to put this mod through and there's something wrong with this bloody thing. So let me give a quick power up, guys, so these guys can join, have a quick look to see if this does work after it finishes the Logitech. Oh yeah, she works. Cool. Okay. So I know this does power up. Fixed. Yeah, she's fixed. So yeah, no, that's fine. So right, what I need to do, there's no instructions. He don't tell you what to do. Right, on this front. What did they give you? We got a caution. Do you know what? I hate the word caution. At the end of the day, it feels like you're nicked. I just want to caution you, anything you say may be mucked about and used against you in evidence. Well, that's just what I'm worried about here. Be very careful when folding the cable or installing to the optical drive. Scan the QR code and follow the instructions. Okay. So we'll do what he says. So he says you've got to be ultra careful. Right, so I need to go to the camera. Get up. So it takes you straight to the get up. Right. Normal installation. Right, okay, so we've got all the bits. So I can switch this off now, I don't need this on. Because obviously I've got to open this up. So we can put that to one side. Now I know Michael did get this one. Don't know where all the others are. We've got 5 lurking in the background. You guys are on, so it's just, that just makes it 3 lurking. Right. So, right, well, oh right, I did get that. Yeah. So this is the kit. Hold up a minute. Well, I didn't get the Raspberry Pi Pico. Or is that it there? Oh, all right. It's a different board. It's a different revision board. Right, okay. So straight away they've given me a Pico loader, Rev 1.0. Well, that is another Pico, Raspberry Pi Pico, but it's obviously a different one. But the principles are the same. Right. With the what's that? The cascaded holes. Right, okay. Well, I assume that's for this. No. 3D mounted, what you need. Right, so you need a 4.5mm gambit screwdriver. Well, I've got enough of parts of them. Phillips screwdriver. Another Phillips screwdriver. A soldering iron. What? Tweezers. Caps and tape. Or scotch tape is optional. And then it says open up the GameCube, right? So it's telling. I'm going to follow because obviously Michael's not in the room, so I'm going to follow the guide, right? So I'm going to put the guide on here. We'll follow the guide and do what he says. In the eyes of Jeremy Clarkson, he will say, "How hard can it be?" Or in Mr. Swindon's eyes, it's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Right. Oh, I forgot. Yeah. Be straight away. I'm glad I've got the tools because I forgot. It's Nintendo. They don't have the standard screws. Hold up, guys. Guys, can you give me 1 minute? I'm going to go and move the car. We've been having a parking war around here because they've got all of the bloody park. We can't park outside because they've literally, we're doing a water mains right away along my street. It's caused havoc. People are now fighting for parking spots. I better park up the road. There's a car parking spot. So give me 1 minute. Let me move my car. What? Mike, I'll be back in 1 minute. Give me 1 minute, my friend. I'm going to go and move the vehicle. Thank God for that. Right, let's put the jack the rippers on. Give me 1 minute, guys. Right, that's it. Yay! Russ! Mr. Russ! Mr. Russ! Mr. Russ! Our favourite YouTuber. We love watching Mr. Russ. Right. Hot cows, sorry hot cows. Yeah, the clipping. I don't know why you didn't get them. Oh, the GameCube. Yeah, what it is. I was only talking to Michael. We was watching him. I was watching him on Twitch play the keyboard. We was having a bit of a sing along with some of the tunes he was playing. He's actually very, very good. Oh, give me a minute because I've had to run up the stairs. I've had to run up the road. We got a parking more around here because of all of the water mains, because they've blocked virtually nearly a mile of my road. And up front, so now I've got to catch my breath back because I've had to park it near enough all the way up the top because I can't keep an eye on the car. They're right little tow rags around here. So as I was speaking to Michael, and I said I'm still waiting for parts. As soon as I said that, I had a notification on my doorbell. Parts turned up. AliExpress, which is for the GameCube, which is the Pico, which I was waiting for, and we've also got the 22k ohm resistor and the diodes, so we can do the Xbox 360s. Yay! So this one doesn't require any. It says requires a soldering on. I don't know what for, but I've downloaded. Obviously it said scan the QR code because it's telling you to be careful when you do this. So I've plugged it. This ain't been plugged in for over a year. I've just switched it all on, dug all the controller out. Works lovely. Right, so now I forgot. These are special torque bits, which obviously, like a lot of things. Like a lot of these things, you need special ones. So, lucky enough that I've dealt with Nintendo, so I know these are special. They're special torque bits to take off because I mean, I had to buy these. I got these off not TikTok, off eBay, and I think they was about £7 on that front. Absolutely fine. So. Yeah, we've got. I know what these are like. Now, there is another way of modding these, and I've got the mod chip up here, but it requires. And when I said this, this is a right bugger to install, because if you do this wrong, you brick the system on that front, and you've got to be so careful. This is the Xeno mod chip. You've got to install the mod chip on this. And then there's a Pico that you run it from, which is, this is the mod chip here. There's a couple. And when I say it's micro soldering, that front. Now, this is the Xeno side, the Xeno. So this has to be soldered to a certain, like you've got 3 points or 4 points that you've got to solder to around the main ICU. Little bit of a bugger. If you do it wrong, you brick the system. It's just game over. Now you've got a completely console that you can't use. This is the other part of that Xeno. So once the Xeno's done, then you inject this, which is the ST2 TP port. But as I said, these are really hard to install. What I'm doing is what Michael's doing. Yeah, the Xeno is the only thing useful if you want a region 3 or to play discs. Yeah, that's it, Michael. You've hit the nail on the head. That's probably why. So I'm not going to install that because that's way too advanced for me, and I'm not confident enough to do that. Yeah, it's mainly for discs. Right, okay. So this, if I remember correctly, this is a safer way, and you don't brick the system in the returns, which I don't really want to do, because these ones are a little bit more sought after and up front, so I'd rather just not take the chance and try and bugger up the the board on this, so it'd just be easier just to do it this way. It's this one. So I'm going to follow the guide, but I'm glad Michael's in, because he's done these, and that's why I said, can you give me the link so I can do mine, because this is a bit safer way. Now there is another one that you can do, and this one's a much more expensive way, region free, which you don't need, which is this, and it's called the flippy drive. This is another one, but guess what? I buggered up and ripped the cable, which that's what they say on here. If you rip this cable, then you can't use this, because then, so all I need is a cable, but it's got to come from America. I waited 6 months for that, because this one here, obviously the flippy drive comes all complete, but as you see, this is quite hard, because this is the exact same thing, but this one will give you complete region free. But this ain't cheap. This was about £90. The starting kit goes all the way up to 150, and there's such a demand for these flippy drives. The last one that sold, it actually sold for nearly £200. Someone sold it. I'm not going to sell mine. I just need a ribbon cable, because if I ever do get another one, this is for the 01 models, and it does say for the 01s. But that's another one. Yeah, Mr. Rockhouse, if you go to, you can't physically buy these. What it is, you have to go to sponsorship, and you have to be, once you pay a sponsorship through the money, they then give you access to the exclusive side. And he sold so many of these kits, this one, if you looked on eBay, you might find one complete, but be prepared to pay a lot of money for them and that fun. I'm not going to sell mine, because the obviously the flippy drive's working. I've just ripped the cable where I was being a bit careless, so I need to be a bit more careful when I'm doing this. So doing this one, Pico, we was just talking about. Guess what I've got to install, my friend, and you're going to laugh at this. I've got to install a Pico loader. It's called a Pico, look, Pico loader, so named after you, sir. So we've got to do a Pico loader today on a GameCube. So yeah, nice. I thought someone actually said my name. Is there one in here? No, there's no. Where's that one gone then? There's one missing. Pico loader. Yeah, good to see a few different GameCube mods available. Yeah, so there is a few on the market. I can put you the link if you're interested in the flippy drive, but there's such a waiting list for them on that front. Absolutely, you know, it's such a demand. But it's a company that obviously designed just for GameCubes, because obviously people want, they want to, that one will do region free. So it doesn't matter, you don't have to solder that Xeno chip, because that flippy drive actually detects from the board, and it actually puts it for region free discs. So that's another way that you don't have to do micro soldering. That's probably reasons why they're a little bit expensive on that front. Like you said, there's different available options out there. I'm really only just started to exploit some of this stuff. So now obviously this has all got to come off, because I need to get to the optical drive, what it sits on underneath, because that's what this sits on. So yeah, this is going to be fun. What? Now, Mr. Swindon will be back streaming, because he's only going to be an hour. He's got a few chores to run around. But you guys are more than willing to jump on Mr. Swindon's stream. And on that front, I'm not biased. So, see, that was on 2. I don't like over talking these, because obviously you'll strip it and break the bleeding sections on it. So I thought, no, I'm not going to do that. Thank God for this screwdriver. It really makes cuts out like that. So he's telling me to take it off, right? That front, yeah. I'll get to that in a minute because there's still more screws under there. Yeah, I'm overwhelmed with things to do with streaming. Well, you're not the only... That's just it though, Michael. You've got so much content, sir. You know, and which is a good thing, because then it gives you choice. You've got a bit of choice to think, what do I do? Remember, it was only thanks to you that I didn't get into modding, which I really did. I mean, I really wanted to get into modding, but it just looked too difficult to do. Obviously, my skills are still not there on that front. So I thought, it was only till I started watching you, and I've got a stack load of consoles. Far from it. There's got to be 14 Nintendo Wiis. I've got 2 Nintendo Wii U's. Well, I've actually got 4 in total, but 2 are bricked on that front. I've got 5. I think I've got 4. I've got 4 fat PS2s. I've got 2 PS1s. I've got a PS1 Slim and a normal PS1. That's without the... I've got 4 USB... No, I've got 4 PS3s, fats. And that's without the Xboxes. I mean, that's without the Xbox. I don't even get me started on the Xboxes at the end of the day. I just, like I said, and then I've got a load of broken ones. Some of them work. I've just put them all up. I've put them on eBay for sale. There's about 7 there in total. There's 360s, there's others, but they need some work done to them, which I can't be asked. Just want to get rid of them. Yeah, these 3, the 3 Wii U's, 2 of them actually are handheld, so you have no idea of which Wii U's are any good. Yes, as Mr. Otcow said, like, you know, yeah, you've got to be. Now I don't need to take all of this off, because, like I said, I should be able to take. I've got to take them ones out. But yeah, they are really good, girls. You need the back, yeah, you need the black door cover for the gamepads. Yeah, I saw one on AliExpress, but it's out of stock, and I will wait for that. I mean, that's one good aspect. You know, you can let's pull that out. Now you got to be careful. Now these are another thing. I don't like these crappy cables. These are known because they're only glued on there with that sort of, like, they put like a backing, but these rip so easy, these ribbon cables. So really, I know why they do it. It's because it's accessible and they're trying to keep everything all crammed in. Now, there is another company I found in the US that sells GameCube shells. But again, pretty expensive. They're about £109 without shipping at the end of the day, which is still quite a lot of money on that front. And all it is just like frosted shells, basically. I saw some made in 3D printed. Have you? But the ones actually on eBay, there is some on there. But they're I mean, they're all officially done, but they're like frosted. They've got like a green frosted one, purple, a red one. You can have a clear one, like frosted, on that front. So yeah, but as I said, they're still a little bit expensive. Until the price comes down. I mean, you want to. Not everyone's on a tight budget, so this is the reasons why they order from AliExpress. But you just got to wait. That's the only downside. You just got to wait for it. Right, now. Oh, I can't because I forgot. I've got to take these 4 out. Damn it. Yeah, the GameCube shells would actually be cool. One person actually selling them locally. Yeah, I mean, that, like you said. Sometimes, I've got one of these wow sticks on that front, and every time you use it, it says wow, you know. So you thinking, oh no, yeah, I forgot, because you got to take all these out because them screws are quite long. And that all this just to take that drive out so I can get to the slot and put this in. Right, I've got to go and do some collection stuff, and I'll pop back when you get back on. And it should, yeah, it shouldn't be long. All right, Mr. Pico, sir. Good luck, sir. Obviously, another busy person. He's got some rounds to do. Oh, God, I've just knocked the keyboard over. Right. I might have to do these by hand. Because obviously... And then I can undo them with the thing. Because these have been torqued up. Yeah, there's... yeah, the disassembly isn't too bad for this. No, lucky enough, it's not. It's not too bad at all. On that front. See, there's no point me doing a stream without if you haven't got content. But it's just waiting for bloody parts. Mine's just parts. I had someone jumped on my stream the other day, and they I think I got a little bit harassed again yesterday, the other day, and someone actually popped on just to say this, to say the one thing, and then they buggered off. I got told, someone said on my stream, "Oh, you got an interesting haircut. Who cut yours? The butcher?" And then they buggered off. And I went, "Really? What? You just come on to say that? Thanks." You know, people, I don't get it. Right. Obviously, the issue that we're going to end up having, we've now got to get to, we've got to this part. God, this is going to be fun. Yeah. Right, so that's all the screws out. I'm going to leave all this. Yeah. Seriously, I only popped on just to say that. And then went. I don't get it. I don't get it. If you're going to come on to troll someone, and well, I mean, I know we all have a laugh and joke at the end of the day. Lucky enough, sticks and stones don't bother me. You really don't. It's just seriously. Let me have a drop of water, guys. I've got the throat like Andy. Oh, I need a drink. Right, because I'm following that guide on that front. Right, so the drive's out on that front. Tells you, yeah, I've done that. Yeah, pull that off. Right, now this is the interesting part. Now, obviously, it says caution, right? Now, I hate the word caution because it's really like, you know, it's thinking, right, oh God, careful here because you can make it worse. Yeah, do you have actually the crimping tool? I don't think I have. It's highly recommended you use the fold the key, and not fold by hand. The fold key. No, it didn't say nothing with that. You can use as step 3B, and it says important. Ensure that the cable is not upside down. The DVD text side should be on the outer side of the current strip, hence this side where that is. So okay, because this is the part that we obviously need to get to. Yeah, the cramping tool, fold key. So they obviously they don't give you none of that, I assume, because all I've got in this box is just these parts here. Yeah, this is going to be fun. Ah, okay. Yeah, exactly, Mr. Hotcows. They didn't say nothing about that. Obviously, if I'd have known, I could have bloody ordered one. They didn't say nothing on that, so I assume it's on this side here. Oh no, that ain't, because that's all part of that. Right, Michael, am I actually, no, that's the folding key. So obviously I've not got a folding key. They didn't give me a folding key in that front. So, yeah, I took my sweet ass time, yeah. Well, that's going to be interesting because they didn't give me a folding key. Right, you can mount the Pico to the body of the 3D and mount it right away, as it has two small holes in the black screws. Yes, which it has, which that's what this is for. obviously they give you a set of screws. There's 3 screws. We've got 1, 2 and 3. I assume that's what these are for. And that front. So I won't do this just yet. Just hope I don't fluff this up, because this is going to be it'd be a very short GameCube otherwise. Right, obviously that folding tool's got to go in now. That's where it's got to go. So it sits in between. So he's telling you really that what you should do is, I mean, if they knew that, why didn't they bung the bloody, you know, the key in there as well? It says on there, apply it by hand. Right, okay. So what I need to do first is mount this Pico. Maybe the flipper drive has a key. That's a good point. Do you know what? I didn't check that. Very good shout, sir. Let me have a, you know, I'll shut the box now. I can't open it. Great, lovely. I didn't look. There's one thing I didn't look. Yes, is that a key? That looks like a key to me. Good shout, because obviously I bought the kit. This looks like a 3D printed key that slots straight over, and it does. Yeah, look, go straight. Oh, go straight over it. Yep, that could be done. There you go. We used the key out the flipper drive. That's a cap. Oh, so what was the idea of that then? Oh, it's not. So we can't use that then. Well, I suppose you could do. You could put it over. If that slots over to it. That's a cap to use to block the optical drive. Oh, right. Oh, I see. So you put it over so you don't have to use the drive. So that must be, then you don't obviously need that. On that, oh, for crying out loud. Will that go over to the other part of... Yeah, I think you're right. I think that's exactly how it goes. I thought that was a key or something like that. I thought, oh, I might be able to use that. Damn it. Oh, well. Well, this is going to be fun. Right, first things first, let's open this up. Now, there's got to be a way of... This has to go around a certain way, Michael, does it? Let me double check, have a look at the Pico loader. Well, the Pico loader, the one there you're actually using, it's completely different. So, obviously, that's got to go this way, so this will be mounted. I think that looks like it, because it looks like it's been 3D printed. I assume that's how it goes through. It sort of mounts through and it goes this way, actually on there. It mounts on, because it looks very similar to the flippy drive and that front. Yeah, so I could do that last, I assume, because like I said, I've got to put this back so this folds in. Right, damn it. Right, okay, put that back in there then. I don't want to lose half of these bits. So the most awkward part is going to be this bloody ribbon cable. God. Oh, they give you 2. Well, that's all right. Obviously for that front. Shame I couldn't use that on that flippy drive, because that's not the same, is it? Let me double check, because I've got the original cable here. I've got the flippy drive one on there, and I don't think it is. No, it's too big. Bronson. Yeah, no, I can't use the flippy drive. It's a completely the cable on that. I mean, look how thin these cables are. I mean, that's the constant you want to get. You want to get a W. It tells you. Then they didn't say nothing about using keys on this one. Like I said, the flippy drive's fine. It's the ribbon cable. But I can't believe they give you two. So they've probably done that for a reason. Just in case you balls one up and you've got a spare one, which is great. Now, I assume it says on there, right, this goes to the bottom of the bottom side of the board, and this goes to the top side of the board. So I need to get this in the right orientation here. So let me go back to the ribbon of where it says. Because obviously this one you don't need to solder. This one's completely solder. So now I've got to get this right. Right, so we want top side. So it's got to say like this. Top side to Pico. And it's got Rev 1.0 and this one says Rev 1.4. Right, so ensure that the cable is not upside down. The DVD side needs to be the side needs to be on the side of the GameCube of the Mumbo side, so it's outside after folding. So I assume he meant like that. Now I'm only going to pinch this. I'm not going to go mad on this front because this is how you can rip the cable. Obviously these things are dual layered. So, and it should sit something like that. Sits in between. Yeah. So basically, it's got to mount both sides because for what he's saying, you want it so you can't have that side touching like that. It has to be sitting on that piece as well as on that piece. So I assume that is the case. So on there, right. And then it says that you sit that God, this is going to be frigging fun. This is the hardest part to do. It's getting that in there without ripping that. And that's the trouble. Now, obviously, I'm trying to follow the guide. If the magnet don't stick to that. So So how's that part slot in there then? If it's this side, this is the top side for that to sit in. So obviously I have got that of what he says. So I'm trying to copy it picture for picture. So it looks like you've got to do that. That looks like it to me, but you've got to get that dead right. Obviously, this is where you need the key, right? But I don't think you need it. I think it's something like that. Yeah, use the two fold it. No, I've got it right. I've done it. I'm watching the picture as we speak. Right, and then you fold it round. Right, that's it. So this side now loads it from the top. So let me see if I can just push this down. That's not all the way down. Damn it. I'll need a flat spatula. This is why you need that tool. But good thing is, without damaging the tracks, I want to push it. I'm going to use a flat spatula. This is a flat, one of those spudges. You know, the flat ones. It's not non-sharp. It ain't going to damage the cable. So I'm going to push it all the way down to make sure that that is all anchored down. Right. Which he says it is, but we can take it out and have a quick look. Should be good. Yeah, use your hands to actually fold it. I think we're good there. Right, so I'm going to leave it there. Right, so we've got that bit, and then it says like you fold it so it's down. Right, so this there sits like that. So it's anchored down. The only downside is it don't seem to be sitting, because obviously without that bloody key, right, I think we're good there. Right, okay. Yep, I've done that. Right, so obviously there's a slit that you need to push that back in, and then right, okay, so it's now got to go through that corner of this slit, so it's obviously it's got to slide back in. Right. Oh, I see. Yeah, now this has got to be guided carefully. That don't feel that that's in. Yeah, you'll be saved when you actually screw down your DVD drive. Yeah, something don't feel that it's sitting all the way down. No, and we're not. And I'll tell you why. It's that cable, because I can see it. It's squashing the cable. It's pinching on that cable, which I can see what it's doing. It's not sitting all the way down. So this is why that key is important. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to fold that there, right? And I'm going to fold that. I don't think this is sitting all the way down properly. I think this is where it's causing the issue. It's got to be tight. This is what's causing that problem. Once it's sandwiched in, because it's got to make contact top and bottom for it to do the exploit. And you know what happens when you start bending these cables up? This is how you this is how you start like ripping the cable. So you have to be really ultra careful here. It's probably why they say. Right, so I've got to put that side to that side to that side, and I want that. That's what I'm looking for. I'm looking for that consistent. 8-bit. Read the title. Was hoping for a cage fight between the consoles for the battles. Yeah, he was actually, that's what I said. GameCube, actually GameCube versus Xbox on that front. You obviously thought it was like a robot wars going on. Yeah, that's why I've done it. I thought, no, actually that's quite a good title. I bet he's thought, bloody hell, Chill's now he's now doing battles with consoles. Yeah, don't use a plastic smudger. No. What it is, it's not pulling all the way down. There's a slack on the top bit. So when I'm pushing it down onto this, it's pushing it down too much. Oh, Pab's in. Didn't know Pab was in. How you doing, my friend? Thanks for popping on. Yeah, that was actually a good title. I bet you guys thought, hang on, what's he doing now? Is he doing a console war? Chill. The DVD drive, when screwed down, it will take it all the way down. Take care of it. Right, okay, my friend, I will do that. This is why that's why they give you a 2. That looks a little bit better. I've just tried to navigate that and fold it down. That's better. I can actually feel it. It's a little bit better. It's not great. I just don't want to short them pins out. This stuff's got to be so bloody tight. It's unreal. Yeah, that's still slack. I think that side's going to give me an issue because I can feel it. Right, okay. Let's try it anyway. Like Michael said, you might be able to screw it down and just... This is a safer way. This way you don't break the system. Which you don't. Oh God, it's come out now. I'm for crying out loud. Wait, guys. God, this is putting up a fight. Oh, well, we got a problem. Because I folded it too much, it's now split right across. Right, well, that one's buggered. Can't use that one. Well, that's split that all the way across. Because obviously, this folding lock, look what it's done. It's actually ripped it. Oh, God damn it. Right, okay. Second round. This is reasons why they did turn around and say that, you know, they give you a 2. What did I say? This is exactly what happened. Even doing this, you honestly think that this is a safer way. Alright. I'm just going to be very gingerly here. Can't afford to fuck this up. That's one gone. Yeah, don't use that spudger next time. No, I'm going to leave that out. Sorry, guys. Yeah, alert. Yeah, as I said, don't listen to me. Yeah. Sorry, Michael, I did. I should have listened to you guys. Right, I'm trying to... You've got to create a W. I'm going to push this down. It's trying to push out. God almighty, this is... Yeah. This looks easy. I can assure you it's not. Right, that's in. Right, where it was, it's actually popped back out again. I've got to be really, really careful here because I really don't want to fucking fluff this up. Right, that's in. I said that last time and it bloody popped out. Right, that's in. Right, I can see that. I'm not even gonna push that down on that front. That feels better. That's snugged. I enjoy. That feels a lot better. Right, well, that's buggered up. I can't use it. That does feel really snug. That's just slotted on there nicely. Right, cool. I think that's the hardest part done. Right, so I won't put the screws back because I want to just test this before, because that's snugged right on where the other one didn't. So that feels like that's on there. I'll put a couple back. I'll put a couple of screws back just to hold it down. I'll put one either side just to anchor it, just to keep it anchored down. I don't want it just popping off. Yeah, no, all of them. Right, okay. I'll do all of them then. I'll follow you. I'll follow your guide, sir. Let's put all these back. Yeah, I suppose it does make sense, because then it keeps it all pushed down, which then well, I can take that down to 2 now. I don't need to torque that up. This thing's so over torqued. Alert. All of the screws in. Right. Alert. Mount the Pico first before putting in the screws back in. Right. Mount it. Yes, because obviously I need the screw holes. It does sort of make sense. Because I need to put that. Right. See? You was right, because obviously I put a screw in there. It's got to come out. Because otherwise you can't mount this bloody thing up. Good shout. Thank you, sir. As I said, I'm learning. I don't normally mod consoles, so it's my first time really, again, modding. It was only because I watched you do it 1,000 times. Now I really wanted to get that behind. That's it. It's got to go behind there. That's it. I think that's how it goes. It does. Yeah. It don't pull all the way through. Yeah, I see you put all like the GameCube stuff on there, and I went, yeah, that actually looks quite cool. I like to do that on mine. Jill, you need to take your time. You also need an SD card formatted in exFAT. Okay, my friend, I will do that. An SD card. Is that a micro SD card on that front? Did they actually give you that? That's a good shout. What's this one? Is that? I don't know. Let me open it. Can't believe I fucked that one up. That's probably why they give you 2. Yeah, micro SD. Right, okay. So I'll need a mic. I think I've got a micro SD card. It's got some stuff. Greetings, someone. How you doing, my friend? Thank you for popping on. So right, I'm going to do what Mr. Michael says, is because he is the master when it comes to modding. I can't believe that. Just literally just taking that in and out a few times, ripped that cable. That's just what happened to the Pico. Obviously the flippy drive on that. That's exactly what happened. Obviously they only give you one cable. Prime example. Oh no, because that's got to go back to that side. So them screws are going to have to come back out. Hang on. Speak to the devil. Have these got? There ain't no screws under here. No, there ain't. Up front. Oh, well, that was another thing that I'd done a mod on in this. This one never had that. On these 001 models, they have the watch battery, they have the sealed ones that's obviously mounted. I unmounted it and put in a proper CR2 holder, battery holder, because this one never had one. Yeah, I can't wait. Yeah, I can't write in chat. Yeah, Pab, you're not the only one, my friend. You're not the only one. I struggle even reading. What? Yeah. Yeah, I should do that. What? Right, okay, I'll have a look. Oh, yeah, Mr. Swindon. Yeah, Mr. Swindon's great. No, Thursdays, well, I always try and pop on for the fellow streamers and give them a bit of support. Because that's what I like to do with all the fellow streamers. Because they really enjoy that. But yeah, that mod, I think I've got a couple of them, Michael. I think that CR232, that's it, these. Is that them? Battery holders, only 2 left. Yeah, it's these. These are the ones that I actually done. So, I had these 2, which you can use these. I've got these off AliExpress. This is another one. The CR2 one. And you know when you want to get down a section like that, it's obviously too slim, you could use these as well. Because again, the slimness can actually get down. So it doesn't interfere. So that's another one that I always like to have a couple. I've done one for the Amiga. Because obviously I've run into the same problem. Because the Amigas just have a clock capacitor, which you know what happens to them. They use them on the OG ones, and they're notorious for just leaking badly. Okay, I thought I have a GameCube. I just had to remove. Yeah, just it's got a removable battery, right? Well, that's okay. You're good. You're good then. So you ain't got no issues. A removable battery. I forgot. I've got to put this back because this. Yeah, just set. No, it's sorted down to the cell, right? Yeah. So you're fine. You're fine. You're fine. As Mr. Swindon says, it's fine. But man, they've got a lot of screws. They're like the PlayStation 5. Guys, didn't it? I can't help it, but I'll tell you what, that Xbox that Mr. Swindon was working on, I don't know how you managed to handle that. Cat's pee. Ew. God. That went down like a lead balloon. Literally. Cat's pee everywhere. Nice. Can't beat it. How comes I've got 1 screw left over? What? 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 I shouldn't have any screws. I've got 1. How comes I always end up with 1 screw left over? Oh. We're sure that, yeah, we're sure it's fine. It's fine. Fuck it. Do you know what? That gets me every time. I put things in, and then all of a sudden I've got 1 screw left over. And I think, this is why I've got a pot of screws. Well, I'm taking it out. I think it's under here. Come on, you buggers. Get off. She don't want to go. She's dead, Jim. It's life as we know it. No, that's annoying, isn't it? You put the screws on, now the screws don't want to come out. Yeah, of course not. Right, that one comes out. There must be a screw that goes out. Yeah, I think that is a screw. What? What? I put that one into there. Alert, alert. Don't worry about the extra screw. Right, okay. You could have told me that before I took it off. Never mind. I like putting the screws back in and out anyway. Don't worry about it. Right, okay. I'm just following your instructions. So you said put all the screws back. That's exactly what I was going to do. Put all the screws back. Right. Now I've got to do these ones here. I hate these ones. I think the hardest part is done. But in it, Michael, isn't it simple now how easily you can rip them cables? That's mad. That's absolutely mad how easy that one, that I obviously bending it a few times and it ripped, it's done that cable. That's exactly what done. Yeah, you can actually put them in the back. It's because there's a cover over it by 3D. Right, I see. I think there is. I think you're right. There is a extra man that you can put that in. Yeah, you guys thought there was going to be a battle between Xbox and GameCube. So I bet you thought, what? You think there's a battle going on? Oh, yeah. It's where you can't pull them out onto the back is because it's covered up by the... Yeah, I think that's what it is. So it was an extra... So that's what was causing it then. Because obviously that mount is covered right. It sort of makes sense. Cool. Back. Right. Now they're all back, Mr. Michael, sir. They are all put back. So now we can put this front back on. Now I hate this because again, getting that cable in and out is a bugger to get out. This is why I like using tweezers. Hold up a minute. No, got it wrong. It's that side. God damn it. I might have to get me bent ones for this. Not me, this is going well. Right, where's my torch? Because I can't see a bloody thing. Right, here it is. Lighting is really important because you can't see what you're doing and the gaps are so fucking minute. What was not necessary is to remove the controller board from the F1. Next time you can keep it attached. So really all I need to do is just bring this forward. Yeah, because these are obviously are not the easiest things to actually try to put in. I was following the instructions. It told you to take it off that front. Yeah, what they didn't say is how difficult it is to put it back. There you go. She's pushed back. Yeah, she's in. Cool. Okay. Sometimes just a little bit of persuading, not too much persuading. I'll need to retro brighten that front though because it's not the greatest. Yeah, that's fine. That's not. They don't feel great, do they? It feels like that's not sitting in. There you go. Yeah, I was going to say that's not sitting all the way in. It's got to push up against them contacts because they're earth points on these, on the back of these, on that front. And that's the reason is why when you look down, them two screws that I put in, obviously on that, there's an earth bit on there, and I think that's what earths it out. So again, it's the way they've designed it on the GameCube. Anyway, she's in. Because that's why this has got to sit back so it can all slot in. Right, so what we've got now, we should have now the side bit from here now going to the board. Obviously, I've got to do this is the Pico side. Now, that's the idea. Where's them little tiny screws? What? What? Get that in. Can't believe I screwed that up. Yeah, I think that's what that extra screw's for. I think because it's covered up by this hole. There's an extra hole there. That's what it was. Jesus, look how small. Fuck me, you can't get much smaller than that, could you? Bloody Nora. Right, now this is going to be fun. Now, that's got to be slotted in, but first things first, this has got to be mounted up. So let me find the mounting holes. Right, there's 3 mounting holes. Let me mount this first. Hold up, they only give you 2. One's got a slot. So, okay. Obviously, they've done that for a reason. So you don't, if you lose one, you've got a spare. This is where the whale stick comes in handy. Nice, that's in. Nice and snug. I tell you what, if the GameCube was that easy to actually do, then that's the easiest game modification you can do to your GameCube by far. Right, that's in. Because like you said, I've never... Yeah, no idea where to use the 3rd screw. I just actually put mine in a bag. Now, they actually give you a little hole next to it. I think that's a spare. It comes up at the side. Carrefour! Mr. Carrefour's in. There's a little hole there. No, that's not for that. So, that could be for that spare screw you took out. Could it be? Could be. Mr. Carrefour. He's the one that set up all my lovely commands, bless him. I think that's it. Now it goes halfway in. Cool. Well, I'm going to put that little screw back in the bag. I think Michael's right. Because obviously there's nowhere to put that screw. Too tight. Yeah, I think it could be right there. Green light. Who? What? Put that in the bag as well. Pico. Mr. Pico's back. Oh, that was quick, sir. Right, I didn't screw this cable up. Obviously, I've screwed the cable up already. Obviously, where you've missed all the excitement on that front. So, obviously, this is why they give you 2 cables. And what actually happened? Look, bloody split it right across. Lucky enough, I didn't do it on this one. What? I'm going to try and get a what command, actually, on it. So far, this one has gone swimmingly. It's actually gone quite well. No issues. They didn't say anything about a bloody key, no. Right, that's in. Right, that's in. That's anchored down. That's all nicely done. Right, that bit's done. What? What? Right, so obviously we've got them there put in, which is not here because there is the God knows what. What? No, it's not in that part. Where the bloody hell does this... Michael, where does this bit go? Because obviously this is where the card's got to go then. It said this side facing inside, this side facing outside. I'm pretty sure it has to go in here. Inside and outside? What do they mean? Does this bit go over here? Or does this go... Actually, hang on. Let me try and have a look at the manual. Everything else has gone swimmingly. On that front. Let me put that on. Right. Yeah, obviously this is for a different model because the other one's saying that you need to solder all that up. So we don't need to do none of that because obviously... So... do you have the 3D printed for the SD2? No, I haven't. No, that's all they give me in a box. Mine come with a 3D printed cover over the slot. Oh, damn it. Was there anyone for this? I don't think it was. No, there's not even one for the Pico drive. The flippy drive. Mick, you definitely need decanter for that one on the front. Yeah, definitely. I think you're right. Obviously, yeah, because obviously this has to go around a certain way. Because it says this faces the outside. Right, well, if that's facing the outside, this is the outside. And it says on this side, that's got to face the inside, which is that's in. I'll take a gamble because that does look about right to where it goes. It will still work fine. Just put the card in and see if the car's prepared. Yeah, okay. I think that's right. Because if you look, yeah, you got it. I think it is. Because look, this is the outside here. This is facing outside. And then it says on this side, this is facing inside. Well, this in, that's out. I'm sure I've got it. So I think it's fine. Okay. Right. Obviously, I've got to leave that out, you know, because I've got to put the bloody SD card in. Can I actually try this? Because we've got a laser connection here, just to see if this actually works without me putting all the bloody cover on. Or would I be alright just putting the cover back? I think I'll put the cover back. Should be fine. No, it's fine. Yeah, it'll be fine. I'll follow Mr. Swindon's advice. It'll be fine. So, yeah, obviously that guide was obviously not meant for that. Yeah, you won't see any difference than that stock. So obviously that's now mounted up quite nicely. I've not damaged any ribbon. What? Yeah. So I've not damaged any revision on that side. So it does say Pico loader. Well, it's got a boot cycle thing here. Now I've got to leave this off because it looks like I've got to put a cable on. Unless you, what's that for? Is that to flash it? I think I'll leave the top off because something tells me I might need that yet. I'm going to plug it all in. Wait for the magic smoke. What do you reckon, guys? Magic smoke? I reckon it should be all right. Yeah, you won't. Going to get a t-shirt up saying it's fine, and on the back saying what? You think what? Mr. Swindon, you should get some t-shirts made up with that. That should be a good slogan to actually put onto yours. Or pissy Xboxes. Obviously that'd be damn well. Can't believe that Xbox. Go what? Right. Well, moment of truth. Do we? I mean, that pings a lot, didn't it? Yeah, it would. All I see is Pico. Right. Okay. I've got one on there. I just found this on AliExpress. Right. So it says an NGC replacement shell, transparent for the GameCube. You got a purple, translucent or black. Oh, now 30 quid. Now what a price difference that is. That's actually quite good. £30. 20. I can get it for £28.30 because I've obviously got some vouchers on that front, and that's a translucent casing with free shipping on that front. Wow. So I can get it for 28 quid. That's actually quite cool. And they've actually got some nice ones on there. That front. I think but the trouble is, what colour would you pick on that front? And that's what I said to you about with the colour scheme. I probably would go for like a nice clear one. And then you can put some custom LEDs in. I might do that for a shell for the GameCube if it's trashed. Yeah. I'm going to leave it for the time being because I want to keep it all stock. Because obviously you're taking its character away. But like you said, if you've got one that's not in great condition, perfect. I will have that, but I still might order one and keep one aside if everyone, because obviously I pop in the charity shops. I still keep my eyes peeled, and if there is one on there, on that front, and I'll get it, or round the car booty, yeah, the actual lights would be really good. So obviously I'll have a look around, but I might still order. I'll get the clear one. I like the frosted shell because it reminds me of the OG Xbox. Right, she switched on. Michael, now how do you know if this when this is done correctly? Does this still power up? I assume it would. I can't tell unless it's Swiss. Right, okay. Well, we got... Right. Well, we got nothing. Right, well, let me go into import. SCART. That indicates to me it's not sitting down. No. You need to put Swiss on an SD card. Right. So that's obviously preventing it from booting. Right, so, next thing then. Swiss on an micro SD card. It has to be a micro card. Let me go and grab a micro card. Got a 64 gigabyte one in. Will that do? I think that'll do. That'll do. 64 gigabyte. I just want to see if this works. Right, where is that wonderful boot device? Which I've got one here. I mean, I can't even see that. Where's the fucking connectors? No, it's not that way. It's that way. There you go. Right, let me plug her in. Now I've got to download Swiss. I'm hoping this is going to be super cool. Because this could all be for... This all could be for... No, message retracted. exFAT. Right, exFAT. No, it's got something on the card. Atmosphere. Switch. I think that's... Right, okay. NTFS. Obviously he's thinking... that's it. He's going NTFS. Right. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to put it on the desktop. Private. What? Obviously this must have aired for the game, for the Nintendo Switch. So, yeah, it did. Right, so exFAT, format that in exFAT. exFAT defaulted. Don't need it for the Switch, because the Switch is all being taken care of. It's got a bigger card on it. Yeah, exFAT would be 64 gig. Right, okay. I'm going to leave the label blank, and that'll erase the card. I mean, that was quick. exFAT default. Right, cool. Right, now, obviously, we need Swiss. So now I need to now download. And now I can scroll that down for a minute. And we're going to call it Swiss. Yeah, it's 40. What? It's 41 gig, is it? Bloody Nora. Jesus, well, it's just as well got a 64 then. Bloody hell, that's booking it. No, actually, hang on. What's it coming up with Switzerland? What? No, that's no. This is not right. Right, it's got bloody downloaded Swiss. It's coming up Swiss Airport, Switzerland. I'm just going to put GameCube. Right, okay. There you go. Swiss Army and I thought, what fucking hell is going on there? Right, so obviously I've got to click on the latest. Scroll it all the way down and we need Swiss. 7-zip, there you go. Don't think you need the NT kit. That was actually quite quick. 41 gig. it's 41 gigabytes. You're thinking what? What? Documents. Right. Swiss. Right. Obviously, let me drag Swiss out. Oh, for crying out loud. Catastrophic failure. Now, why is that come up catastrophic failure? Right, I'm going to just copy it and bloody paste it to the desktop. That's the hard drive causing that. No, it's still coming up issues. Why is that? Hang on, is that finished downloading yet? Yeah, it's done. Swiss is done. For fuck's sake. Now I can't extract it. Right. Extract all. Downloads. No, it's coming up. There's an unexpected error from copying it. To continue to receive this, you need to help with the... Oh, for crying out loud. Yeah, it's now done. What was all that about then? What? Now, obviously, this has all got to go onto the card because obviously it won't boot. File Explorer. So now I've just got to dump all of that. Sorry, guys, give me a minute. Alert, you should install the 7-zip. I've got 7-zip. That is 7-zip installed. And Windows Explorer could actually save it at the time of all that crap. Yeah, I've got to put that on. That's obviously some of the others. I've not had time to put this on because I've been them commands actually take up all the time doing the commands. So hopefully, there you go, all done. Cool. Right, now I can go back to the desktop and eject that and give that a go. That's now got Swiss. It should have Swiss on that. Let's eject that card reader. That's another thing with Windows. It's got major bugs. When you try to eject a card from it, it won't eject. It says Windows is still being used, or it just forbids you. It's had that bug, and I kid you not, it's had that bug since Windows 8. Never had it on Windows 7, XP, or anything like that. It was all since Windows 8. They never ever fixed it. Never fixed it. Right, now she's on. Right, so... Oh God, this is going to be fun. Swiss is on. Right, obviously. She's GameCube's on. Alert, put the SD card back in the PC. Oh, right. Put it back in the PC. Put the card back into your PC. Give me a minute. Obviously, because I've took it out. Yeah, did you see any previous messages? No, I didn't read. Give me a minute. I'll plug it back in. I bet that's got to go in. I bet there's a certain file. Right. Let me go back into desktop audio. That's going to auto power off. Right, okay. USB drive, messages, license. Right, now you guys can read whatever's on here. Previous messages. Right, there's nothing else that's on there, right? Whatever you're seeing is what I'm doing. Here's the flippy drive. So this does the flippy drive as well. Mick, delete everything from that SD. Oh, really? Right, okay. Right, delete it. Right. Yep, deleted. That had the flippy drive on it. I did see it. So obviously they must have got that on there for the flippy. I'll wait for your command, sir, because obviously it's still wasn't coming up. I'm not sending, sorry. What, do it through Discord, Michael? Because I've got Discord on there. Let's have a look. When it boots up, fucking piece. It's hard drive. It takes a little while. Jesus. When I did say a little while, sometime today. Right. Great. So we've got, I'll leave that running up just in case. So if you send anything on there, at least I should be able to get. It's your Swiss download. Go to your Pico loader folder and you'll find a Swiss R2 and rename it boot.dol. Telegram is better than Discord, mate. Really? I've never used the Telegram one. I did see that. I've got a because Discord obviously is like it's too much. It's too intrusive. I'm only on Discord because a lot of the other guys are on Discord as well. I prefer it to Discord. It's popular. Okay, I'll while we're waiting for Michael, what I'll do, I'll go to Telegram. I'll have a quick look at that while we are waiting. I'll have a quick look. Telegram on the Google. Oh no, that's Google Apps. They've got a web version. Log into your code. Right. Tap your device to log in. Well, obviously, I've not got that. So they do a PC. So they do Telegram on that desktop. I think that's it. There you go. Telegram. Oh yeah, you're right. 100%. Got Telegram for that. Get Telegram for the Windows version. I've got a portable version as well, but I'd rather have it for the PC. I'll download it. That's on there. Grab that one. Right, so in your Swiss download, go to the Pico loader folder and you'll find a file called Swiss R218. Right, let me quickly go to that. Swiss folder. And there's an R218. Well, that's right, R218. Didn't see that on there. Pico loader. I think that's it there, isn't it? That looks like the boot folder there. Swiss R218 UFO. Could be mistaken. Yep, that is it. Rename that to boot.dol. Right, okay. Well, that's simple enough. Just copy and paste that. Copy the text. Oh, what have I done? Too quick. Oh, for fuck's sake. What was it done there? Right. Boot.dol. Right, okay. DOL. Well, that's what it's saying on there. Right, I'll double check. DOL, and then put it back into your SD card slot. Right, obviously, it's still got this on the top. Boot.dol. Do you want to change it? It might become unstable. Okay. So, it's a DOL file. And that will copy that and transfer that back to the paste it. There you go, boot.dol. So obviously that is the file that it needs. It says a rename that, put that on the SD card. What, and is that it? Is that it? Is that all I do? Literally that simple. That's a Geeko boot, which is obviously extract to the root directory, which I don't really want to do. I can't believe that, how quick that is. Yeah, that should be it. Right, okay, no worries. I'll take that out and boot that up. Right, now I can eject that. Just one file. Is that gone? Yeah, it's gone. Cool. That should be it. Wrong. No, I prefer it to Discord. Well, have I done that wrong? Pab saying it's wrong. Michael says it should be it. Come on, guys. What should it be? Have I done it wrong? Try it. I'm going to try it. Let me get out of this. Yeah, fixed it. Chris has got the warfare. Telegram always gets the loads of spammers, does it? Yeah, I see. This is the only thing. You don't know what to trust, because the last thing you don't want to do is end up like being spammed or something like that. And I don't like putting contacts in. You know what it's like. I was able to find drugs on using Telegram before. What? All right. Okay. I might stay away from that then, if it's that bad. Yeah, right. So she's all plugged in. She's switched on. We don't have any picture. Pico's laughing. Michael's pissing himself. What? Michael, this ain't working, my friend. We got nothing. Fan spin? Yeah, fan spinning. I can hear it on. Oh, yeah, thanks, Pico. Yeah, it's right. Fan spin. Yeah, I was actually used Telegram, but I stopped using it. All right. Okay, guys, I'll take your word. I've never used it. I didn't know you have to be so careful. No picture. We got no picture. God damn it. I still use Telegram. Car 4 still uses it. Some people say yeah, some people say no. SCART's on. It's obviously in SCART because it's got the RGB. He put it in a bin. But Michael's got it right. No, it's not booting. So obviously it's down to that connection. Because also we've got no light on there as well. Yeah, we've got nothing. Yeah. Just going to hold this down. Nothing. No power. No, we got nothing. Obviously, can't make that connection without that. Damn it, with a can of Spam. So, no, that is, obviously, we've got no power there at all. So, well, we've got no display output. That means that is not talking to the board, which won't give it its full cycle. That's what I said. It's not easy to actually try and eat. No, it may look it. So, the problem still lies between that Pico loader and the actual board. So obviously something's not making a connection between the two. So that's all going to have to come back out. What's happened here? I don't know what's happened here. Right, let me turn this off. Alert, don't mess with the cable. Try another GameCube on it first on your TV. What? Try another GameCube. Just see if it works. See if the TV. Yeah. Try another game. I've only got this one GameCube, sir. It's the only one I've got. Obviously, I've given the other one away. I had two, so obviously now I've only got one. Let me push this back. This has popped out for some reason. There you go. Lovely. Oh, I see. Right, so yeah, I'm gonna have to it's gonna have to come back out. It's gonna have to. We've got no options on that front. That's what I was saying about the connections. So I didn't want to put all the screws back, just in case if that actually happens. I normally only put about 2 screws back. Did you actually have an ambient light? Nothing. I had no ambient light at all, or power light. Nothing's coming on. Alert, alert. She's dead, Jim. It's life as we know it. Don't worry. We'll open it back up. We'll have a butcher's. Right, I'm not going to put all the screws back, because just in case this still might be a no-go. So I'm going to leave that connected up. I'm not taking that out because I know what's going to happen. I'll rip that. It'll be game over. Then I won't have no front panel. We'll take all that back out. Yeah, you might have you might have bigger issues. I have no idea why he didn't test it and beforehand. I did test what the GameCube. I did test the GameCube. GameCube works. It's a power supply. No, it's not making a connection. Andy was on. You see me test this up. Pico was on before you guys jumped on. That's the first thing I've done was tested this. It does work. GameCube's working. I had this with the flippy drive. If this is obviously not making a connection, you'll get a black screen, because what you're doing, you're stopping the drive talking to the board and you'll just get a black screen. I've had it before. So what I'll do, I won't put all of these back. I'll just, because obviously it's not making a connection between that board. No, you're good, mate. So, obviously the problem, right, I'm going to have to take that out. That's a bit of a bummer, isn't it? Damn it. No, Mr. Swindon actually did see it, and Mr. Pico, when I was on. So that's the first thing I said. This ain't been booted up for over a year, because obviously it's been sitting over there, just chilling out. No, my interbills have actually been garbage for 2 weeks, so I'll be back. Right, that's out. That's out. A few more, we'll be done. Now I'm going to have to be careful, because obviously keep taking it out, or that cable will rip and it'll be game over. They're obviously, even these GameCubes are still not easy to, you think doing a mod like this, you're thinking that you'd have no problems. Now, I'm going to move that to that side. That did slot in a lot easier now. So, I did grant that. Now, there ain't no more screws holding this in, because I do not want to force this. And then there's a screw, and I don't want to break something. Maybe it's definitely the mod actually got the... Yeah, could be. It could be. Obviously, I mean, that's anchored in now. I could really feel it. That's really bit that. So what I want to do is just pry it. I need a flat spatula. Where's my flat? Yeah, this side's really anchored down. So I'm thinking that, there you go, like that. That's gone down lovely. That's doing its job. I can actually see it, which I don't want to take out, because that's. But then I've got to take it out. I've got to see if this boots. I'll leave it though. Look, that's done lovely. So that has come out perfectly, and that is not pinched in any way, and it's got that W form. So I'll leave that exactly where it is. Hold up. Let me double check that. I still think it could be that cable. I've got a really sneaky feeling. I'm just going to put this back together briefly. Right. Just want to see if I actually just get a picture from this. I still think it's that cable. I've got a really sneaky feeling that cable's not making a connection. It looks alright. It does look alright, but I just want to prove it. Right. TV switched off. Well, it would help if I switched it on. Yeah, it's booted up. It's the cable, obviously, because I put a fancy color a diode. I put a multicolored diode into this, so it so it all goes multicolored, because I've got quite a lot of them that front. So yeah, obviously, okay. So just take your time folding that cable. So 100%, it's not making a connection. Yeah, I've got a load of them. I've got, look, I bought a pack of them. Them multicoloured lights. I bought a load of these. So I've got about 10 in here. And on these ones. And obviously these are like, I just trimmed it back and just pinched one of them and slung it straight in here. And it's fine. It's fine. So that's what I said. Actually, putting that in a nice case. And up front. So it does prove it. It's the actual, it's not making a connection between the board and that. I know these GameCubes, if this ain't done correctly, this won't boot. Now obviously the flippy drive is exactly the same. So it's obviously like the cables. Yeah, it is, Chris. It's the trouble is with that. Look what I've just done to that other cable. These cables don't take too kind to keep bending, right? Because once you've pinched these, that's it. And I can see that this is, where this is anchored down, it's not making great connection, or it's shortening and not pinching correctly for it to go over. And this is why I said you've got to be really ultra careful, because once you bend these, then obviously you can't mod it. That front. You won't brick it, but it just won't post. You just see it. You'll just get a black screen. So now, obviously, and I think that's what's causing the issue. It's just not posting because it's still got that ribbon issue. It's here that's causing it. Yeah, I was very light. I was very light when I actually folded mine, and it was very light, like very light touch. I think this is what causes the problem. This folding mechanism here, and I can actually see that's actually been pinched at one end. It's not making a great. I think it's down to this. It's not making a connection. You can actually see what's actually happened. It's pinched on one end. This is why I didn't really want to force it down. When you said like screw it down, you've got to be really ginger when you do it, because that cable is obviously not making a connection between them two, and which it will forbid and stop it from posting. It's one of the most trickiest things to ever do. Yeah, you have to screw it down to make sure, so you've got no choice. Yeah, that's the only downside. You've got no choice of actually doing it, because if this ain't connecting, it won't. You're right, it won't do it. I'm not going to push that down. I'm only pushing it from the top, because I want to just make sure that this is touching. Damn it! I knew this weren't gonna. It's okay. Keep bending him, and you'll be clear. Pico's right. You keep bending them, you're going to end up with a collection of them. You can actually do you can make a selection of collage on a wallpaper, thinking this is how many chills wrecked before he's managed to get. Yay, it works. And there's about 400 printed to the wall. or do what Mr. Carfor says. Actually, that's not a bad idea. Great idea, Carfor. We'll Velcro it. I've got some Velcros in here, sir. 60 volts ain't going to help, but the Velcros will do it. Get the Velcros. You get the Velcros. Actually, I can't believe that. I wish they would make it out of something bloody Velcros. Oh no, look who's just got up. Gunga Din. Right, he bloody must know. Right, you get up on your chair, Dick. Leave me alone. I'm trying to do that. I know what he wants. Bloody sarnies. No, he's a whinger. He's a whinger. Bonzi, right, Bonzi, will you behave yourself, you monkey? Right, you'll knock things flying, you goofy git. What? Do you want to go down for a wee? You want to go down for a week? No, see, every time I mention that word, he don't want to go. Yeah, I know what he wants. It's food time again. He's had his nap. He's had his hours nap. Now he's woken up. He's thinking, yeah, I want my sarnie. That just feels just a little bit. Let me just double check because I can see from here. Bonson's at his best when he's a sidekick. Yes, definitely. Bonson. He bit it deaf on me, that dog, I tell you. Right, I'm pushing that down. Right, that's anchored down. I can't afford to fluff this up. That don't feel just, you know, right, that's sat down. I felt it set. I felt that anchored down. All right. I know it sounds a silly question, but I'm just gonna jangle this. Right, I felt that snap in, just like it did on the other one. Bloody sarnies. Always want sarnies. That's what I said, really, that clip you done was actually brilliant. And then you've put on that note. You're thinking on that note, that's it. I like that. Actually, the Mr. Hopcal's going to add that one as well. Right. Now, I'm not screwing this down. Because I've got a sneaky feeling this is just... He's still not going to have it. Right. I've plugged her in. I'm leaving it just like this. Right. I'm going to switch her on. Switcheroony. Hey! We got a light. Yay! And she boots. Well, alright. We got a light, but we got no screen. Damn it. We got a little bit further. Nope, alright. We got an error occurred. The console wasn't powered off and checked the Nintendo game through the instruction booklet. But that's good news. And I didn't even put those screws in. So is that good or is that bad? Because we got an error. I'm turning it off. Right. Oh, there's the reset button. Bloody hell, I was looking for that. It does take a little while to boot. Oh, and we got a green light at the Pico as well. Look, we got a green light, which we didn't have before. No, it's coming up with an error, which it didn't do before. So it must be making a connection now. But we just got an error. Did you get that before, Michael, on that front? Now that's without no screws. That's just anchored. That's just literally just sitting on its own weight. That's pushed down. I've not seen that error. No. Well, we have got an error. We've got an error board and it posts. So does that indicate that it's still not connected? Or does that indicate that that board bit underneath, that is it not posted right? Because that could be another issue sitting under here. I could try and reverse it. I could try and reverse this side and see what happens. It won't hurt to give it a go. No, it didn't like that. No, it don't like that at all. Right. I'll change that back. Right, I'm going to take that out. Right. And see if it still posts without that. And see if we still get that error. Because if that's the case, then obviously it's not that's causing... It's not this, it's causing the error. That means there's an error between the Pico. Yeah. So it's obviously, yeah, sorry Mick. So that's obviously not this that's causing the problem then. The problem's still caused by the card and the Pico. I'll just check my card. So the card's not loaded at all. So that is plugged right, but it's just not plugged into. There's still an issue between the cable and this. It's still causing it. I'll just check my card. Well, there you go. So we've got something, but obviously we've got an error coming up. I'm going to unplug that. Take that out. The chat's not working. Hold up. SD card is set up right. Hyper train. The train's just left the station. We will join you. What? I gave him the wrong file name. Oh, right. Okay. Right. Michael's just put rename the boot dot to AutoX. Right. Okay. And sorry about that. I'll check my card. Right. Okay. So that could be the reasons why you're getting an error. Right. So I'll retake that card back out. I'm going to leave it where it is. I'm going to be very careful because I don't want to, just in case if this is causing the issue. Bloody hell. That's what I said. How complex? You think a GameCube would be easy? Yeah. Even doing that. Right, I'm going to plunk this back in. Right, I'm going to put this back onto desktop. And we need to make this, I'll rename it. I'm going to type it auto execute on the file. I guess YouTube, it's the link with the file name. Yes, it probably, you'll probably find it is, you know what YouTube's like. It's so finicky, it's unreal. Right, so obviously this is the Pico loader. Don't need that. Right, so I've got to rename this file. Right, we want to rename the file to DOL. Right, okay. So I'll rename it to auto, 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 EXE, EXEC. Executable.dol. There you go. Done. Right, we'll take that back out. Lovely. I'll plunk that back in. Right, so I've got the file on there. Let's plunk this back in. Right, just going to hang this up. Now stay there, you git. Right, that's it. Stay there. Right, so, sorry guys. Right, that's plugged back in. Switch it back on. You see what happens. Still get an error. Still get an error. I still think that's cable related. You want my honest opinion? I still think that cable's not making a connection. If we got a boot device up here, it gets nothing when you press it. God damn it. That's the cable. I still think that's the cable. I'm going to check that cable. I still think the cable's still not, it's causing an issue between the connection. Shouldn't be getting that error, because I didn't even have that plugged in and I was still getting the error with that unplugged. So the issue still relies between that connection between the Pico. It's fine with the connectors on here, it's the other side. It's fucking stuck underneath that there. Just want to see if that's not pinching or anything like that. No, looks good. I'll put it under the microscope. I can have a quick look. Let me go back to the TV. Just want to inspect this under the camera. Make sure that this cable is not broke in any way. Yeah, this, yeah, the cord is a little bit pinched, but it's obviously it's not broke. Now it's fine that side. Just want to check the other side because it's got to check. It's got a pinch from both sides. A little bit kinked on there, just tiny little bit kinked. There's nothing bridging. It should be fine. Seen. No, you can't, because obviously the camera won't pick up on that Pico. No, I just wanted to check the cable, make sure I didn't rip it. No, the cable's fine. Cable is absolutely fine. There's no, it's a little bit pinched at one end, but it's not interfering with anything on that. Let's put it back on SCART. There's obviously still an issue between this and talking to this, 100%. But it's not ripped the cable in any way. I just thought that that it might be causing problems. Bloody enough difficult to do. It's definitely that cable. It will still come up with an error even without the cable. No, you won't. No, I tried it without that. You don't get no error. It's the cable that's causing the issue, my friend. Obviously, it's this that's doing it. This is what's causing the problem. As you said, these connectors have to be spot on with each other. Otherwise, this does not work. You just get a black screen. GameCubes are really funny if these are not done correctly. Like if it's out of alignment, it won't work. this, even doing this method, you're thinking that this is going to be the most easiest method to do, which it is. There's no soldering. Is it possible that you've creased it too much? No, the trouble is, if you look at this, right, this is what you're up against. Look how thin. I'll tell you what, see if I can put the overall the Eakins camera over, right? And I'll put it on and I'll show you guys what I mean by it, right? Because then you can see what you're up against, right? When I say the word thin, this is how thin you have to put this in. It has to bypass, it has to sit in now on that thin rail, right in between. Now in between that, you've obviously got connectors all down side, this side and this side. That then sits on top of this, right? Which then it's exactly the same thing. So it pinches, and all that does, it just bypasses it. It's like a security gets through. Yeah, it's very gentle with that flex. Yeah, and that's the trouble. The trouble is, if this, the way them pins are all spaced out, right? If this cable is not sitting 100% and not making a connection, you're going to get an error, or you get a black screen. Hence, error. So this is still not sitting. So you got to make sure where this sign says sits at the bottom side. I understand, but my process fault is to crease it not too much. Obviously, the pin's on the outside. Well, the trouble is, the way, if you look at this, the way they've done the cable, instructions may say it's supported, but it's an IPL dull. So if you look at this, the way this is done, it has to sit. This has to sit virtually. If I put the light on, it might be able to sit a bit better, right? And I can show you what you're up against. When you're sitting it, you have to sit it in between. That works fine. I found his supported name. It's an IPDOL, right? Chris has found it. The instructions says it's supported to be named IPLDOL. Thanks, Chris. So what has actually happened? That has to then squeeze up. So you've got to put this in, right? And I kid you not, this is how you've got to put it in. So you've got to fold this all the way up, right? And then sandwich it in, and then you spread it out. Right, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to use that flippy drive, right? It's got a cap on there. I should have used this cap to see if I can squash this down. Right, that's actually a good point. Would this still work if you cap this? No, it won't, will it? This won't obviously work without the cap. I don't think it will. I'm going to try it. I'm going to put the cap on. I'm going to plug this into the. I'm going to plug this into the actual drive, right? I'm going to just put that cap on and bypass it and not use that drive. See if that works. See if we still get a black screen or not. Right, I'm just going to, this is obviously just to see if we get a screen. So, oh, sorry, let me come out of the camera. So what I've basically done, I've put the cap over it. I don't know if this actually will work because that's come off the flippy drive. Because all it's got to do is make a connection, but you still might get a black screen, but it's worth giving it a go. I've never used it on that front, but. All right, where's that gone? Oh, it's over here. Okay. So, switcher on. Switcheroony. Oh, you can't. Because the switch is on top. Is it? No. No, the switch is over here. Okay. I just want to see if it still gets. And it loads. There you go. There you go. It's loaded. And look, and as I said, I've bypassed it. The drive's here. So that proves it. Obviously, that come off the flippy drive. So I wonder if the drive's causing a confliction. causing it to error. I've never seen that. Obviously, this works straight off the bat. And all I've done was just literally took the blank cap off and obviously and done it straight off from that. Use the flippy drive cap. Yeah, your file name was right then, Michael. And Google sucks. Yeah, straight into Swiss. So Swiss is loaded. It's booted up. That's mad, Michael. I've got to admit, right? I know you're really good, sir, and you're much better at me. But I've got to admit, every time that I try and copy and think I try and do it the correct way, it's the way you do it. Mine works back to front. mine obviously thinking if I put the drive in now, I'm going to get an error, right? It throws up an error. So mine goes to say, no, it won't work with Mick. Take the drive out, blank the cap off, and it'll work. I've got to admit, I've never seen that. Have you guys ever seen just to put a blank cap in, right, and then boot it straight into Swiss? Obviously, that's all right if you just want to literally put the game discs in, right, and then play the originals, which I'm not really bothered, to be honest, that front. I could just leave this out and just literally, that's it. And then load it straight off an SD card. Because obviously, look, and I'll prove it. I'll turn it off. It'll go straight into Swiss straight away. Yeah, that's the instructions. That's mad. Obviously, it goes to boot. Did you see that? It tries to go to boot on that, and it goes straight into Swiss instantly. I've got to admit, that one's new on me. I've never seen that before. Oh my God. Seriously, that's mad. That is absolutely mad. Well, there she blows. I've got Swiss to work, but just without the drive. I can't have things working normal. It doesn't work for me like that. What I'm going to do now, I'm going to power it off, right? I'm going to power this off. Obviously, that method works, right? I'm going to just unplug that. I can't get over that, seriously. That's on another level. That's probably why the flippy drive gives you that blank plate. Because again, in the instructions, it didn't say that you don't have to have that installed. You could just do what I've just done now. Install it straight in, and that blanking cap pushes straight down on the connectors, and it bypasses. It must bypass all of the bit. Because obviously, if you didn't have the drive plugged in, it won't detect. And then it booted straight into the... It booted straight into Swiss. But I've got to admit, I've never seen that one before. That one's all new. You moved the cables and put the CD in. So why didn't it work? Chris, because it's on that front. That's weird. Peb, I don't know. I really don't know. If you guys have got questions in the comment, please put it in. Because obviously, I'm gobsmacked. I can't make that out on that front. Obviously, I'm going to take the blanking plate off. I'm going to put this in. Right, I'm going to be really careful here. That's pushed right in, right? Right, I'm going to put the drive back. I'm going to put the drive back in. But that is bonkers. Absolutely bonkers. I've never seen that before. Never ever seen that before. Put the blanking plate in. Try it again. I'm gonna just be really careful. I wonder if it could be because of this. I've got a sneaky feeling it could be this. It could be causing the problem. So I'm going to bend that down, right? So that don't interfere. It could be pushing it partly out. It's not making a connection. That's in, right? I felt that go in. Perhaps the cap is like a key. It's pushed it all the way down because that's 3D printed and you can actually see it. Perhaps it weren't enough to push it all the way down for it to make a connection. I don't know. You just see it. That physically booted up. So obviously he's seeing a card. But that's mad. Obviously it should just be a simple thing. That thinking, oh, that'd be fine. Plug it in. Up front, right? Is she equal all the way down? Cool. Okay. Right. What I'm going to do, I'm going to switch this on and power this back up again. All right. Well, it boots up, and now it works. What the friggin' hell? Now it's booted straight into Swiss. Let's see if this DVD drive powers up. Oh God, what's happened there? Yeah, that's weird. Now we've got an issue going on over here. Now that's booted straight into Swiss instantly. Yeah, closer up. Yeah, hang on. I've got an issue over here with these connectors. I don't know what's going on here. Let me switch that off for a minute. That is mad. I wonder if it could be because... Right, I wonder if it could be because I put the key in, like this, push down, and it pushed it down. I think that's what I used it for. To make sure it got a snug fit. I don't know what's actually going on with these. Look, I've got a problem with these. Look, these are all bent up for some reason. And I didn't frigging touch these. Straight here. One's sticking. That looks like it's broke. Yeah, that is. It's broke. It doesn't matter. Right, we'll have to order one of them. Oh no. That's probably like this is what I said, you've got to be so careful. Right, anyway, I'll try it again. I'll power it up, right? Just want to make sure. And it does go straight into Swiss. So, cool. Thank God for that. Right, turn that off. So now I can put all this back. It is now physically... Oh, that's weird, isn't it? That is weird. If I remember correctly... I think that's what that key was for. In the instructions, someone said they put this in, and what you're supposed to do is when you put that ribbon cable on the flippy drive, when you look at the flippy drive, because this one's very similar, look, I'll take it out of the back, I'll show you. When you put it in to the flippy drive, you've got to bend it up, because this one's got to be the exact same thing again, right? You have to bend it in a W shape, just like that. And that's what this tool does. You put it in between, right? Once you fold it, you put it in like that, right? So you actually put it in between, and then you push this down, and that gives it its connection. It gives it its W, and I'm pretty sure that's what that is. So it actually made sure it was anchored down properly. Perhaps that's all that needed, was a little bit of extra pushing down. That's the idea of that key. Well, this is similar to that key. Very similar. It doesn't matter. It's working now anyway. I will order another ribbon for that. The ribbon's about £7, but it's got to come from America, and there's still a backlight. There's still a backlash on that because I'm not selling that, the flippy drive, because they're really expensive. But that does make it region free. You can get region free games anyway because they're all cracked and ISOs anyway, so it ain't going to make no bloody difference. But the main thing is, at least it's working. But I've got to now sort that out. I'll take that. I'll do that off stream. But you did see it. I went, that's weird. I think that's what that key does. It pushes it down. But it does prove it that you can actually don't have to have the drive in. It will still boot from that Raspberry, that Pico loader. Royal Mail. We received your parcel for. Oh God. Right. Okay. Something's come from Royal Mail. Oh no. Michael's getting. Oh no. I've got to do some more new commands. I've got a Worms command. I want to do one for Mr. Worms up front. That is weird, no? Comparing that you see that for yourself, that won't work. But now it's booting straight into Swiss. So it ain't going to make no difference because now we've got Swiss loaded, which is good. Will I ever use it? Chances are no, just like all the other consoles, it'll just sit up there. But it's just, I just wanted to get into the modern community. I just want to actually get one done saying that I've modded it. It's properly done. It is done. It's good that they give you the 2 cables, because if they only, with that flippy drive, they only give you 1 cable. Swiss seems good. I do like the GameCube. I won't sell this one. I will keep this one. This one is the GameCube. It's got some very good games. The good thing is, what I was going to do was I wanted to do a multicade. That's the idea of that arcade underneath. I've got the Raspberry. What have I got? I think I've got a Raspberry Pi 3B Plus, which is actually quite good. It's quite powerful on that front. I've obviously got some. I've got some boards over there, so I'm sure I can. What they call iPacks. I've got a couple of iPacks. I've got loads of bits where took bits off arcades where I worked over the years. There's switches, there's Sanya, joysticks, things like that. I can't get over that the way that's just, decided to bloody work. I'm going to retry this now to make sure. Put the FPGA in it. Yes. Now, that's not going to boot if that bit's obviously, if them connectors. But it doesn't really matter. It's all put back. The main thing is, once, it's a shame it didn't have the HTCP connect over the Wi-Fi, because then you could have just FileZilla it, all the files straight over, and that's how I've done the Xboxes and the PlayStations. I find that's just a lot easier to do. I always use FileZilla because it's not bad at all. As soon as you log on, it brings all the Xbox sequels up, so then you can just go into it. Yeah, but you need a jammer edge cabinet. Well, I've got the cabinet. I don't know if you've seen it, Michael, have you? Obviously, it's under the bloody table. It's a bloody big thing. Oh, Jesus. Right. It's under here, right? So, obviously, I've put in a 19-inch USB connector. What's happened there? Jesus. Fuck me, that's all moving about. Well, that didn't sound great. And what I was going to do was that I've got a Raspberry Pi 3B Plus. It's got to be configured. And you know what Raspberry Pi is. It uses Linux operating system. And I'm not good with Linux. Yeah, it's purely for that reason. I'm not good with Linux. It's not the easiest to navigate right there on that front. Yeah, bit of a nightmare. Yeah, I'm happy to bin my Raspberry Pi 5. Yeah, I'm happy to bin my Raspberry Pi 5. Raspberry Pis are alright. They're great front ends. But good luck trying to configure them. That's all I'll say. They're not the easiest to configure. I can't get over that. That worked straight off the bat. Yeah. The lack of that real BIOS really sucks. Yeah, it does. Yeah. Yeah, the lack of the real BIOS. That's the trouble. Or I could go down the other route with that. I've got multiple options with that. I've got a spare motherboard out there. I've got loads of power supplies. Right, I've got loads of bits for PCs. Right, I could do that as a Windows-based PC, right, on that front, and run a front end and use. There's a program, and I've paid for the license, for a lifetime license, because it was on special offer and I grabbed it. It's a front end for Windows, and it plays all of the emulations. You download the emulations, it plays them. I think is it DOS, not DOSBox. It's I forgot the name of the program because I haven't used it for a few years. But obviously it gets updated. It's actually the front end. They actually put it on Arcade Punks on that front. You know, if you want on that, but you need a big hard drive to put it on. One thing I'm short on is arcade on drives, especially. I need one for this because it needs an SSD. RetroArch, that's it. Thank you, I couldn't think of it. Yeah, it is RetroArch. Right. Anchored down, anchored down. That's anchored in. Lovely job. Right. Now, we're going to power this back up. It should do, because I've not really touched it, to be totally honest. Go straight into Swiss. So it does boot straight into Swiss. So yeah, we should have a reboot on that, but I think because that's obviously not helping. Yeah, because the LEDs are not. I can't believe that's broke on that front. I'll take that out. I'll have a quick look. But the main thing is, I'm going to dump some ROM. I'm going to dump a ROM on this. I need to check out Launchbox. That's it. I couldn't think of the name, Michael. That's the program I've got. I've got a lifetime license for that. It's Launchbox. There's a thing called big box mode, right? It's a front end for Windows. I've run it. I've actually run it. It's a really lovely end. You need to have a license to get the full end of the experience for it. It's gone up. I bought a lifetime license key for one because it was cheap when it first started out, and it's a lovely front end. But again, they've made it easy to set up. It's a Windows based only on that front. It runs all the emulations you can download. The only thing is you do need additional programs to run it, which you can give. It gives you all the box art. You can rename it, you know. But the big box mode gives it. Launchbox is just another front end. It's a basic standard, but the big box mode gives it a lovely front end. It completely changes it, but you can't get that for free. You have to pay for the license for that to give it, and then it looks like a proper arcade. on that front. But I have got that, and that's what I was going to use to do on that bar top, that big bar top I've got on that front. Obviously, I've not got round to it because I've been doing. Look at the amount of other projects in what I've got round in here. I've got so much mounted up, it's unreal. Right, so, but yeah, that's what I was going to use. Right, okay. So it launches straight into Swiss, which is great. Right, I've put all the screws back. I'm going to put this back. Nice. Right, we can put all this wonderful stuff back. Well, that was an episode, wasn't it? So let's just do a re-summary cap here, right? First one wouldn't do it, rip the cable. Second one, tried to do it carefully, and then it still wouldn't post. Took it back out, tried it, put the cap in, and then it posted without the drive. So obviously you can't do it without the drive. Obviously 2 hours, it's not bad. Yeah. Yeah, 2 hours ain't too bad. No, give or take. But that proves to what I said, right? Even a novice like me, and I'm a novice because I've not really got into modding, which on that front. But that goes to show, if you even taking your time, you can still make mistakes, right? Which obviously I've made a mistake. I've ripped the cable, tried to take that out carefully, sort that out. But you do need a key. I'm thinking that is one fundamental thing that you need to do with these. I think that if you haven't got one of those push down tools or the key, if that's not sitting correctly, that will not post, and that proves it. So you do need a key. One thing that they should have told you when you're ordering that is that what he should have said, we'll put a key in with it to make sure that that's seated correctly. Because obviously it's got to be a multi-layer like that. It's got to sit in between two connections. So it's sitting in between where these two are making one, and then the other bit is pushing then on top of that. So it should be like a W shape, exactly what it is. They didn't obviously tell you that, and the guide that they, and again, that guide's misleading because obviously the Swiss boot, it has to be in a Pacific mode, and Chris just found that out. They've lied, and you got it right. So that's what I'm saying. It's a prime example of what you're up against. They need to update certain things, I think, when they're doing something like that. Now, I'd be super careful. So now we can put this wonderful... I ain't bothered about the drive so much because obviously you can boot straight into Swiss now. So, you know, as soon as you got Swiss done, that's it, done. It's all sorted. Right, where's the bloody screws for this? God. Good luck in that. Yeah, that's a minute. That's some. Don't know what happened to the fourth one. That's gone walkabouts. Don't matter. So yeah, there's a couple of things to do on these GameCubes. Now, obviously, I can't show on YouTube, right? Now I can't show on YouTube because I'll get me channel taken down. But I'll do that. Why I'm going? I'll put the obviously because I need to take that game. Obviously, I need to take that out. Now, Michael. Now, obviously, it's got Swiss laid on there. But the other point of the matter is that how do you put games onto it? Do you just take the SD card out and dump the ISO file straight on? Or do I have to create a folder? Does this have to have... Do you have to configure this? I mean, because again, I've not got into this side. It's a bit like the Xbox 360. I could power it up and have a quick look. Wouldn't hurt. No, I just put the ISO files into a folder called Games onto the root of the SD card. Right, okay, my friend. Right, okay, so we've got right, PAL 4080i, 560i. They're not in great resolution, are they? I mean, you know, I'll leave it on auto. Alright, 576i. What a combination is that? 576. M2 loader, right? The configuration device. Okay. Right, we've got stereo, boot mode, default. You need if you need to get the HDMI thing to get 480p. Right, okay. The HDMI thingy. Yeah, that's one thing obviously I've not got on that front. Recent list on. Right. Show hidden files. On that front. I'll show the hidden files. Plugs in the back of what Michael's got. Obviously you need to, Michael, can you put one in the link in the description so I can get one ordered? On that front. Hide the unknown types. Yeah, you bet. Thank you, bud. Just going through. Right, here we go. So it's actually got the subfolders on there. It's got */games on that front. So yeah, initialize DVD startup. No, on that front. Stop DVD drive. That's the ideal speed. We've got AVE compatible. False TV digital TV status. No, I'm going to leave all these off. Wait for the gecko. No. Save and exit. Right, there we go. So we're now into Swiss. Auto boot. And then it tells you what you've got left. It's used 6 gigabytes to 5.9 megabytes. It's used. And then you've got 45 gig free. Obviously, that's obviously not going to be a lot. Loading dull. Invalid dull. Yeah, it's got games on there. So, well, it ain't got games on it, but it's got the folder. Support files format for ISO. Oh, so you can actually do it for the DVD side. That's interesting. Because it says supported file format, GMC, ISOs. Multi-game support games with boot and auto streaming. How did you get on with having it back? Is it just working in the background? No, it's actually done. I've done it. I've done it, Pico. It's sorted out. What it was, I used that key from the flippy drive on that front. I used this key. And basically, there's a key thing on there. And I pushed it down with this, without the drive. And then it worked. It must have pushed it all the way down to make a nice connection. And then I put the drive back in. All up and running, my friend. Done. So, it's all back. Mick, links posted in your Discord and the extra my thing. Thank you, my friend. I'll have a quick look at that. I didn't know you could actually do that from the DVD on that front. But how can you do that from a DVD? Because these are micro. They're micros. You can't put a big you can't put a big CD in these that front. But it's good to know that you can actually do it. You can, that's the system, that's the backup, and that's the root directory. So I'm going to switch her off. you can get the DVD case mod, I think you can. That should now, that goes straight into Swiss. So obviously you need to disengage I didn't even know there was a next. Oh look, there's bloody more stuff on there. Jesus, how many pages is there? Obviously this is your network startup, initial network startup. Well, we ain't got a network, so you need a network adapter, which I haven't got, so that's no good. RetroTink. That's that RetroTink. You know, I think you can get a small DVD also. You can, because I've got them. Ocals. Ocals is clipping. Load game reset. Load game. Look, you can actually load the game main menu. Is that what I need? Boot without prompts. Actually, hang on a minute. This looks important. Load GameCube main menu. Which is, this is the main menu. Here comes the full featured cow. Jesus, and I've got some options on here. So that's what it should do. It should save it, and when you got it, should then boot straight in. Yeah, here, I've turned it on. So now I turned the auto loader on to go to the main menu, which is here, obviously, and then because I've got no games, but it's also got the files. I can select the card on that front and then go from there. Oh, that's all right. That's the main thing. She's working. I can do that off camera. Michael, did you put that on yours, my friend? Or did you put that on my Discord? No, you actually put it on mine. All right, no worries. That's it. It's a GameCube video, HDMI video adapter, which is this one here. Make sure you get the Nick Kit ISO now. Right, okay. So obviously this must plug in and then it gives you the HDMI output straight in. So, and that will give you the full game, that will actually give you the full kit to actually come out and give you the nice clear image. Oh, nice. So it actually comes with a little kit as well. And you can navigate all the way through it. So you'll get a much nice crisp picture. Yeah, they're great. That's actually good, isn't it? That's really good. I like that. £32, only 3 left. Well, I haven't got enough in my account to get one at the minute. So, but at least I know that it's on there. I'll leave it. Right. Well, the main thing is, she posts, right? I'm not bothered. She does work. I've done my job, even though I buggered her cable up in a process. Oh, and that port's buggered a little bit, so I'll have to get one of them as well. But at least she's modded. Mick thinks Mick thinks he's had the port. So yeah, obviously. Now I can do the Xbox 360. Oh God, this is going to be fun. I've never done one of the, like I said, I've done part of the micro soldering because I've got the resistors and I've got the diodes, which I was waiting for, 10 of each, right? Yeah, this is gonna go down like a lead balloon. Okay, check mine, by the way, Michael Dilemma. It is DOL001. So hopefully I'll actually it's falling on my feet. Yeah, that's what this is. On the back of here, okay, I think that's it. Look, it says it here. It says DOL. Obviously, this camera's crap. DOL001. That's it. That's what this model says. 12 volt, 3.25 amps, 39 watts. And it's a 2001 model. So yeah, obviously, but it needs a little bit of retro brighting on the front because it's gone a bit discoloured. It's gone like a grey. And you can actually see, I don't know how well the camera can actually pick it up, but it's obviously not supposed to be that camera. Thanks, Mick. It's made me feel a lot better about mine overhead camera. Yeah, mine is yeah, I think mine is the same. So I do need to retro. I don't know what's up with this. What's up with this? Feels like that's loose or something. God. Fucking ain't gonna come down on my head, is it? No, it is that one. It's not this one. It's that one there. Feels like it's come away a little bit with the screw. Oh, it has. Fuck's sake. Yeah. Yeah, really the control port is over his, yeah, it's drab onto the GameCube. Yeah. Well, obviously, that one's now modded, which is nice. So I wanted to mod one anyway. But would I say that's easy? To a certain degree, but obviously... even for me, for a novice, if I can do it, but without that key, I think you definitely need a key. You've got to make sure that ribbon has got to make connection. It will not work. Yeah, move the face cam. Oh, sorry guys. Oh yeah, forgot. Here, look at all the dust on that. Jesus. Hold up, because it's fucking knocked all the thing back. There you go, guys. Sorry. Easy to yeah. There you go. Obviously, I have to put a cover on this chair because Bronson glues it up behind me. Fucking state of my DJI. It's got all dust over it. Fucking Jesus. That's absolutely covered. Right. Well, the GameCube is done. She's at me here. I can mod that for later on. I can do that while I'm watching someone else doing a stream. So I'll put that to one side and I'll dump some ROMs on that and give that a go. God, right. The next project, right? Yeah, this one's gonna plan out. Let's give it a go. All right, where is it? Oh God, Dick's up. No, Bronson's up. Oh Jesus! I knew it was too good to be true. Bronson, that's fantastic. Good job. Thanks, mate. So. Yeah, it's time to make some wires, Mick. Right, I think I'll need to, bud. Let me get rid of some tools. Bronson, don't start on me. Right, I know what you want. Bloody sandwich. Right, I'll tell you what. Before I start, let's get him a sandwich. I'm going to grab him a sandwich. Bronson always wants sarnie. That's the only time he badgers me. He wants a sandwich. Let's get him a sandwich. Right, hold up, Bronson, because obviously I've got to look for the other board because I just moved it. Now I can't bloody find it. Oh, it's over here. Here you go. Sandwiches and an Xbox. Right, Dick wants a sarnie. Right, always wants a sandwich. He's got to have a sandwich, right? This is why Pico done me that one with. Oh wait, Bronson, wait! Don't nudge me. I can't get the sandwich out any bloody quicker. Right, what we got in it today? We got a nice bit of ham and pickle at front. Right, now I'm going to give him a whole sandwich, right, because he won't leave me alone otherwise. Right, so let's just give him, right, Bonsi, come here. Right, no, you can have a sarnie, right, we're going to give you a whole sandwich. So look, we've got some pickles, we've got a nice little bit of ham in here today. Right, well, hold up a minute. We count it down. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, right? Well, the sandwich is gone. He swallowed it. Now, he ain't having another swallow in a sandwich. He's like Jaws. Jesus, he just swallowed the whole sarnie. He's literally just swallowed one. Well, I've only got one sandwich left now. Now he thinks he's getting another sandwich. That's the pickles and all. Jesus, seriously, that's what he's like. He's obviously like thinking, that ain't a sandwich. Give me a proper sandwich. Up front. He'll eat all day long, I'm telling you. Comparing it's supposed to be me bleeding dinner, and Bronson comes along, swallows me sarnie. Voicemail. You got a voicemail. Oh, not another one. That's probably like jump mail. Oh, he's dribbled all over me trousers. Another day at the office for Bronson. Do you know what, Michael? You can't get away with it, sir, because obviously Bronson's in a unique way of his own. So it's like I said, he swallows all time and matter in that big head of his. Can't believe he just swallowed literally like that was one bite, it was gone. I mean, they'd have a bit of sandwich at least. Pico's off. Bronson. Yeah, I think he can just have a channel just all by himself, I think. Hot Cows. Hold up. Hot Cows has just put something on there. It's flagged up on my phone. Vim.net. Vim.net. Reject all of that. Restoring disk with the NK kit. Right. Okay. Well, disks actually stored with the WBF format, which saves space by removing junk data. The NKit actually restores the junk, converting the WBFS file back to the redump ISO, which obviously, like you said, you look at him, he's gluing. Yeah, he's gluing all right. Wait till Michael comes over, he's going to get glued up. Drip. Yeah, obviously, so it looks like I'll download it for the Windows file. Drip, drip. Why do you think my carpet, I had to have brown carpet? Obviously, even with Bronson, he just glues everything up. It's dripping like a tap. A true 3D experience. You need to bring him a wetsuit. I think you're going to need, you wait to come down, Michael, you're going to need a wetsuit, so I'll go and see it. He's dribbled all over me trousers. All my trousers he's got glue all over my trousers, thanks to Bronson. Right, that's it, Bronson. There ain't no more sarnies, right? Now, Bronson's it then. Now they're bugger off. Watch. That's it. There ain't no more grub. Goodbye. He's obviously thought, what? What? That's it. He's gone. He's at the sarnie. He's buggered off. I didn't get much of that. Bronson's just walked the lot down. I ain't got no more, Bronson. That's it. You better not glue over my new chair, I know. No. Yeah, I've got that, Charles, thanks. I've got that one on there. I'll have a read up on that. I could do that off camera, because obviously I've still got to download I don't want to show anything like that. You know what YouTube's like. I've already got one of my channels flagged up already. Right. Oh, excuse me. That one I sent you, that bloke saying a man farts in that woman's place. That one had me in stitches. I couldn't help laughing. She went and she dropped all her popcorn. It went everywhere. You're thinking, oh no. God, Jesus. It made me laugh. It's just the way it was done. It just made me laugh. It really did. It was quite funny. Right, okay. So, I'll put this back to one side. This is obviously for the fat model. Bronze, I ain't got no more. You've woofed a lot down, my friend. That's it. No more for Bronzy. So I've got to take this back out, this board. God. What? Oh, excuse me. Right, that should be. Obviously, Mr. Swindon must be streaming, because he said he was only going to be an hour, because then he had to pop out. He had some other bits to take care of. Right, Michael. Now, this is where I'm going to need your help, sir. Obviously, first thing, let me switch this on. That would help. Right, on that front. Now, I've done 2 bits of micro soldering, which was on one of this connection from one side, but we couldn't do it because obviously you said that I need, we could actually put the X clamps. Can we put the X clamps back? No, you can't, because obviously the X clamps had studs sticking out of them, so we can't even put the X clamps back on this. Great, lovely. Because that's what they've done. Yeah, this one has no clamps. It has the bolt mod. Yeah, obviously, yeah. What they've done, they've took the thing, so I can't put the X clamps back. I found these ones out of an old one. Yeah. Ace said this one is dodgy. No, actually, it works fine. There's no issues with this. Absolutely works, absolutely 100%. If you read the forums, if I remember correctly, when these were started having problems, when the Xbox 360s come out, they said that the idea of, if I recall, when the 360s were overheating, the board warps. Obviously, these boards get excessive heat from the CPU and the GPU, whatever way it is. And what they were saying in the forums, when I was reading the forums at the time, it's worth a try anyway, yeah, is that what they was telling people, the X clamps weren't putting enough force down to actually clamp this down, which hence causing the overheat issues. So what they was recommending, they was telling people to do in the forums, was that if this ain't, because the board warps over time, the GPU obviously warps on the board, and because this is a multi-layer board, in which you can see it's a multi-layer board on it, you can actually see the layers, right? What they was saying is, take the X clamps off, because obviously it's not enough pressure, and bolt it. And a lot of people were actually doing it, and it worked, because obviously it pushed it down a little bit extra on the actual chip, so it clamped it down a bit tighter, which gave the GPU and the CPU just a little bit more of a bonding bite, and it stopped it from warping. Yeah, I had one back in the day, and I actually tried that. It lasted a bit longer before it crapped out. Yeah, obviously, that's what they was doing them for. And I'm pretty sure that's what this one was, even though this one's working fine. I had this running for over an hour. Yeah, but they always fail eventually. They do. Chris, I'm afraid, unless they've got the later revision, these ones are not prone for like the Zephyrs. The Zephyrs are the earlier, very first model, the 2007s. And the Zephyrs have got a high failure rate of bricking. Obviously, this ain't a Zephyr. This is not the Zephyr model. On that front, I forgot what model this is. Did I write it down on the front? No, don't know where the cover is. It's got the model on there. But like you said, eventually these do fail over time when they're constantly used. But I wanted to get into doing what Michael was doing, which is start learning to mod. Because obviously all you're doing, you're causing it to glitch at the end of the day. Well, it's a good practice. It's like you said, it's a good way of learning, because then the more you do on these old boards, you're not going to bugger them up at the end of the day. If you do, you've not lost nothing on that front. Yeah, all right, then you've used it for spares. But at least it gives you more confidence thinking, well, I can do the next one. And then obviously I'm not going to run into problems on that. So it's a good, to me, it's a good practice. It's a very good practice. Yeah, the CPU and the PLL point, I think it's the tricky one here. Yeah. Obviously, now I need to go back to the pictures and look where these go, because obviously this is why I left the wire being long. So I'm pretty sure one goes up to the PLL, which is up here. Or does it go over this side? I forgot. This one comes up to this side. But in between, you said they got to have a resistor and a diode. Well, without that, that's why I couldn't do it. You said they got to have a 22k ohm, which I didn't have. And you said they got to have a diode in. Again, never had these. So I had to order these up. What did that all cost in grand total? £2.15 in total. So now I can get rid of the information. Give me a minute, let me get rid of that. Copyright. Can't believe the way he swallowed that sandwich. Fucking hell. He's one gannet, that Bronson, I'm telling you, he is serious gannet. How he swallowed that just in one go. That was a bloody sandwich and all, a whole sandwich, and he just went, yeah, I'll have that. What? Right, so that one over there, we can put that one over there. 22 and a diode. God, this is going to be fun. What's the chances of this going to actually work? My very first attempt of doing an Xbox 360 RGH'd. Like you said, it's, remember, what is it? It's 5 months now since I've been streaming, right? My very first stream, and like going right back to all my videos. And obviously now, within 5 months, now I'm RGHing, which I wouldn't have even, to be honest, I wouldn't have even dreamed about that was ever going to happen. I just thought, no, that's not going to happen. It's too advanced. But it goes to show how much you can learn quite quickly if you concentrate and just keep practicing. Which is, I was really surprised. One thing that I would say for sure, though, that equipment is needed to do this properly. I mean, obviously, I'm using a webcam. MK's using a mobile phone on that front, which is not great. You need the Mosbot cameras, but the trouble with the Mosbot cameras, they're like £200 to £300. They're friggin' expensive. I see Andy's one when I went over to Mr. Swindon's, and you couldn't see it on camera, and I kid you not, it looked like an OXO cube. I went, what the bloody hell is that? He said, that's the Mosbot camera. He said they're about 300 quid. And I kid you not, it literally looked like an OXO cube. It was that small, but the picture quality was amazing. It was tiny, absolutely tiny. I laughed. I went, God, I thought it was going to be one of those really expensive cameras. When I see the size of it, I went, Jesus. Yeah, you shocked me on that. Only by experience you can learn of which you can change from the reference. Yes, from the diagrams. Yes, you're right there, Mike. It's like you said. It's all to gain the experience and see where you're up against. You know, like you said, Joey now on here, he said you got to look at it as a challenge perspective. He said each day that you got to keep pushing yourself just a little bit more and a little bit more. He's now going from doing his garage up. Obviously on from that front. Yeah, I was using a Howie P30 Pro for the overhead camera. I mean, obviously, yeah, that's what I'm saying. MK's using his phone and that until the phone rang. That's why I won't use my phone. But don't get me wrong, I've got a very expensive Samsung phone on that front. Camera on that does 8K on that because it ought to for the price it's cost. It does 120 frame rates. It does 60 frames at 8K. It ought to. It's got a 250 megapixel camera on it. It's ludicrously fucking powerful. It's got very good zoom. Yeah, but I won't use it just in case. If the phone rings, then it's going to cut off the stream. And you think, and MK found it out when his dad was ringing him. He said, "Hang on, guys, I've got to answer it." It was actually his webcam that he was using for his phone. So yeah, they use the overhead for face cams now. And they're bloody expensive. Literally, they are. Really dear. But yeah, I don't want to use my phone for an overhead camera. It'll be a lot better than this. Yeah, there's a middle ground between the cheap cams and the Ace uses. Well, obviously, what Ace uses is still nothing compared to Retro 6. $6,000 he paid for his camera. It's the Black Widow. He said just one part alone, just one part of the camera is $3,000, and then the camera alone is $6,000 just for the SLR camera. It's made by Black Widow. I checked up. He's right. It is about £6,000. Yeah, but you see the price of that camera. But the detail, he said he can stream that in 8K at 120 frames. It's one of those advanced DSLRs, but the clarity, you can zoom straight into a single component, and you can literally even some of these Eakins cameras got a good zoom, but that's got a fantastic zoom and it's really ultra clear. But it ought to for $6,000. So his camera set him back just under £9,000 with the lens and the camera. But he's doing it professionally, and he's a professional, so he's obviously, buying that expensive type of a camera equipment. He's got that overhead and with a big massive frame for it to sit on that, because he showed it. It's automatic zoom thing on it. It's really clever, but you're spending $9,000 on a digital SLR to stream, unless you're earning serious amounts of money, which he is. He's earning good money for what he's doing because of his skills. So, right, anyway, getting back to this. Right, Michael, I've got to find the PLL because I'm going to need the camera, aren't I? So I'm going to need to stream this one and have a quick look where the Eakins camera is. Right, so first things first, let's do the POL. I'm pretty sure it's this. Oh no, what have I knocked over? I've knocked out. See, this is the trouble. Oh really? Retro 6 is boring. He did show it though. I did. Michael, you go and check up how much them Black Widows are. You'll fall off the chair, sir. They are very expensive. They're nice cameras, but you pay for what you get. Oh, unless you've got an unlimited bank account or you want to take out a small loan, I would say go for it. But I can't justify that. $6,000 on just on one part, and it don't even get you all of the camera. You've got to spend another $3,000 on the lens. It's mad. Every time I touch something, it falls off. Right, obviously I need to look at this PLL file, which is going to be over here. I'm going to put the other camera on at the bottom and switch on. But yeah, he has got some serious. He's got some serious setup. It's lovely, now how he's done it all. And I'll tell you another one is spent some serious money on his stuff, just like Retro 6, Mendit Mark. He's another one. Very good at his stuff, and you want to see the equipment he's got. He's got a lot more. He hasn't got so much expensive equipment as Retro 6, but he's got a lovely setup. He's done it all, again, he's done it really nice. But remember, these guys can charge what they want because they are masters. They know their stuff. Mendit Mark knows all about vintage stuff, where Retro 6 only deals with consoles and arcades. He doesn't deal with computers or anything else. Mendit Mark does it. He does it completely different. He deal with anything. But then the starting price of Retro 6 versus Mendit Mark's got an average starting price at £250, where Retro 6 starts these prices at 150. It's a big price difference. You know, these guys can charge what they want because they know they've got the skill. Now this one's the DBF. This is the DB1F1. Absolutely enjoyed Mendit Mark. Yeah, he's really good. He knows his stuff. He deals with a lot of vintage stuff. But like I said, his prices are expensive. You go on his website. He is. He's a lovely fella. That front. Even Luke at Retro 6. I've spoken to him. He's really nice. He's another great person on that front. Because it was him that actually found my that done my Commodore 64. Because he deals with vintage computers. Mendit Mark deals with anything, where Luke mainly deals with like retro stuff, like consoles and things like that, because that's where his time gets taken. And now he starts redeveloping GameCube stuff, and he's re-engineered quite a lot of gear. Mendit Mark's not. He will just fix anything. That's why his name Mendit. But yeah, but like I said, price wise, he's a lot more expensive. And you've got to send it to him. But you go on his website, you'll see the prices. It's a starting price guide. He has to charge that because of his skill. That's without the parts. Right. Now this one obviously is a DB1F1. Right, I've got to find in the gallery. Got to find the 360s now. Michael, have you got a guide on where these wires should go and what diodes and which resistor goes on what? Because I've got so many pictures in here. There's nearly 3,000 pictures, and I'll get lost with all these bloody pictures. You bet. Cheers, bud. I can go into... I won't need Discord on here. I can come out of that. I can go on here. That's actually good though with that adapter. Very impressed with that. Great little adapter. There you go. You put it on there. Thank you, my friend. RGHing. Right, okay. So, let me open it up and I can see a lot better. Version 1 versus version 1, version 2, and in the version, these are the post of the missing. Right, okay, because then it'll tell you. If I flip the board over, where's them caps? Oh, it's going to be the other side. Great. It had to be, didn't it? It's going to be right up to where all these banks of caps are. Where's all them caps? Because there's different versions. Resistors and diodes. All the FATs are 1 and 41 amp or similar diodes. All the FATs with the 22s, the red and orange and the yellows of the Trinities. The Coronas, obviously you just need one resistor. The Raspberry Pi Pico. Obviously I've got the X flasher, so I won't be using it. I've got the X flasher on that front. With JRunner, obviously I've got to install that. The main thing is I need to get this installed first. NAND flasher, right. Wiring diagrams, right, okay. And obviously that's to post it. The Trinity motherboards installing. Bottom at the POL point, right, okay. Right, Mike, you might still, that guide still is a little bit, it's a bit daunting on that front. Right, so I'll tell you, let me show you what I've soldered up to, and you can guide me through it. Right, so the point that I soldered up to is this point here, which is obviously not in great because it's not focused, and I don't think it'll let me focus this. It won't, because the arm's actually the way it is. Right. So the point of the matter, this yellow one is soldered to, hold up, where is it? Right, the yellow one is soldered to DB1F1, right? I used a combination of that guide over the weekend and the modders page. Right, okay, my friend. And then there's the Jasper one. Right, okay. Yeah, well, here we go. So the DB, where I've got that soldered, is DB1F1, which is on this page where I've soldered, right? I've used this as a yellow wire. Right. Install the C, right. So it's got to go to the CP POL bypass with a 22k ohm. Right, so I'm going to need that. So that's where I got up to. Let me do that one first, because this one's the most trickiest one to do. That front. So it's got to have a 22k ohm resistor on it, not a diode on this one. And to the DPF, which I've done on here. So it's got to go to the bypass CPLL, which is going to be, I bet it's going to be up here. Welcome, Raiders. It's Mr. Swindon. Hey, guys, thanks for jumping on. Hey, Worms. Bore it. Yeah, guys are in. Oh, no.
Wiggle test.
Thanks, guys. Wiggle test. We got Bronson commands. Yes. Well, you've got one of Bronsons. Matt, but why are we doing, my friend? Worms. Yeah. Hello, Joe. Stop spamming in chat. Yeah, that's all working. Yes. So obviously, what was Mr. Oh yeah. Obviously, how did you get on with the pissy Xbox? Did you manage to get rid of? Did it work? Yeah, the new. I love the new commands. Did you? How did you get on with the PC Xbox? Did you do it, sir? Because obviously it wasn't. You didn't want to turn it on. Well, yeah, good. Oh, call me Joe, Mick. No worries, Joe. Thank you. I don't normally like calling people by their names because some people don't like it, and I can understand why. Everyone calls me Mick. I'm not Mick, but I don't mind being called Mick because it takes after me dad. So yeah. Did you show the new fully tested? Yes. Yeah, I've got it to fully test it shortly. Oh, right. Okay. So you've managed to get a post out of it. Give all the thumbs up before wandering off, thanks. Thanks, Michael. Now this has got to go to a PLL file. Yeah, Mr. Swindon, did you get rid of the pissy smell? Obviously, that made me. I can't believe that must have. When you took that out, I went, and the guys are all shouting out in there. Go on, give it a lick. Yeah, mostly. I'm laughing a bit myself. You're thinking, oh no. Yeah, I've got to admit, when you took that out, I went, Jesus, that was absolutely disgusting. What was they thinking? Letting their cats piss up it. Obviously, they don't take two kind of. When I see consoles go through like that, I think, do they really deserve to go through? They treat them like it's like an ashtray. It'd be fine. It'd be fine. So I've got to look for that POL, that fucking dodgy one. I think it's a bit where it's standing with the heat and the connector was. Pico, right? Did you show Worms the command? No, no. Mr. Worms, let me show you I've got a lovely command that from the wonderful Mr. Pico done, and let me quickly show you on that front. Oh, hold up, just turn the bloody Eakins camera off. Right, I want to show you of the Worms. I've got a couple more new commands on that front. If I can find them, obviously, I've still got to do the sandwich one, Bronson's sandwich. Yeah, here it is. Worms' command, right? Let me show you. So yeah, that's the new Worms command on that front. It's a very short command. We got a copyright warning. Copyright. So I've got some new copyright commands to put on, and literally. What was this? I don't know what one this was. Oh, smoke break. Gone for a smoke. And obviously, you guys have seen I've got to do on that front with Bronson, which I love. On that front. Yeah, which I love that one. I've got to have that one for smoke. Yeah, so I've got a few more new commands to put in on that front. But I do actually, yeah, it sounds like me. I do like the Bronson one though, where he's sitting on that front and he's going on that front, done. You guys didn't see, he ate a whole sandwich. He swallowed it in one go. That Bronson was absolutely legendary. He ate a whole one of my, literally, I'm not joking. They was all sitting there, I was cracking up. I went, let's give him a sarnie. Oh, that would have, if you go back, you actually see it. He swallows it. And then he glued me up after. The dribble was just, oh, don't even think about it. Right, so I've got to look for that bloody POL file. Right, oh, that's what I was good. That's what I was doing. We go back to that file. So we got to put that onto the CPU POL bypass. Obviously, this is my first time, obviously, working on that. Yeah, it's nice, Peter. Oh yeah, that's what I was doing. Sorry, I was doing that. I was trying to look for the POL, the CPU POL bypass. To the that's what I got to look for, and I think it's up here. It's up here somewhere. That CPL bypass I've got to put. Ow, it's got hooked up. See. Right, so what is it? It is CPU. Oh god, that's the only thing with the bloody connectors. They are right. Is that a little bit more focused? There you go, a little bit more focused. That's just what I'm looking for at the moment. I'm trying to have a look. I've got to try and keep this upright because obviously I can't see this properly, because if you tilt it down, then the glare, then you can't see bugger all. Yes, wire up resistor first to your grommet, or whereabouts. Well, I need to find it first, and then I'll know how far to cut, because I've left this wire long for a reason. So I need to, that's what I'm going up to. So I need to find this CPU POL bypass, because it's not showing you a picture where it is. And then the other one's got to have it's got to have a diode in. Wire resistor first, or emit, or the emit. It's your call. So it's going to be around. Obviously, it's going to be around here somewhere. Will it actually, Michael? Will it actually say the CPU POL? Because there's a lot of I can't see that on here. I played any records on your record player. Is it? Yeah, I've done it. Yeah. The only thing is, I've left the connector out because this part here, right, this bit, it's got a bad IC chip in. So all I've done was just bypass it, because otherwise it's not going to be worth it if I try to. What I've done, I put a blanking plate over it and it works fine. That fun. I played it last night and it works lovely on that. So I've just left that out and put a blanking plate over. So yeah, that would be. I'll need to take it down to the shed, and I need to grind the plate, pull it a nice polishing bit over it, and then I can put it up on the auction and then sell it for the Dogs Trust. That'd be another one done for the Dogs Trust as well, because the other one's up for sale on that front. So yeah, I've got a few more commands, but yeah, sorry, Michael. Yeah, if you does it actually say that the CPU POL file? Because I'm trying to look for that. Oh yeah, yeah, he's put on there image. Sorry, my friend. Right, and it tells you where the POL bit is. So now it can give me a guide of where to look. No, so I've just got it, bud. Just looked it on Discord. And it can tell me where I need to look at the resistor, where I can put the resistor on, because I know how far to cut. That's what I don't want to cut it yet, just in case it's too short. I need to know how far to cut, and then I can shrink a resistor and then do it that way. So it comes under the POL section. It is up here. I thought it would be. Right, let's move that out of the way for a minute. Right, if I move that over, because it's putting it at an awkward angle. Right, it's TP7R3. So that's where I need to be. So I need to look for that TP section. If I look for the cutout, there's notch cutouts on the board, so you can actually see small. Now I haven't done a small one yet. That's another command I've not done yet, Mr. Worms. That's why it's not working. I was running into problems with that. for some reason. The James command won't work. But I think it was the program that was actually causing it. I had to convert the file. It was the file that was giving me the headache. So I need to look for this TP. Wait, where's this? That's the C's. Let's have a look at the board. Right, it's up to near 2 holes. What? 2 holes? We ain't got 2 holes on here. You've got 2 copper holes. Pico, he's put these in his shredder. Yeah, he wastes. Yeah, I do like that command. It's actually great. Just trying to have a look. I'm trying to eyeball it to see where this is on that front. To see, I need to be up to the TP section. The TP 7R3. Pico, don't bin it. Pico it. Fuck me, this board is literally like minuscule. Hold up, that ain't up there, is it? Next to that CPU section. Let me have a quick look up here. No, that's the C section. I want the R section. Freaking Nora. Oh, we are. What's that here? Is it up here? Car 4's got all the commands. He's set it all up for us. The Mr. Car 4. We got a raid incoming. Yeah, I'm trying to look for that TP. This board is literally trying to find that resistor, right, where that POL file is. Obviously, these are the file areas you need to be. And it tells you where it is. It's a TP section. I can't even see the bloody TP section. I'm pretty sure the TP was over this side. That's FTP. See what I mean with all the dials in it? That's what I said. When you're doing these, and then the board gets caught up because of a frigging connection on there. I'm trying to move it down to see if it was over this side. It might be over here near the CPU. I think he did. It was up here. Up this section. Right, here we go. TP. It is. It's up near the CPU section. That's why this wire was that long. Right, so I need to flip this board around and have a quick look. Right, now I'm in the right direction. That's why I didn't want to cut this wire. I wanted to have a look. It's up here. TP. I did see the TP connections on it. Let's move that box that way. I found the neighborhood. Oh yeah, that's actually I like that one. That's FT. We got the FT command. FT7. No, we need the TP. Thanks, Pico.
Are you okay?
Thanks, guys.
You are.
And you can see why Andy didn't want to put commands on, right? You can understand why now. On that front, there should be a time command. I can see why I say don't put too many commands on. It's obviously... Right at the end, he actually did make me laugh. He said, right at the end, he said, "You are gay." Thinking, nice. Yeah, nice, thanks. He ended by the end, yeah. That was the end one bit. Cracks me up. Now, if that was MK server, you know what'll happen. You get timed out. Sensory overload. My brain melted. Poor core slug. It's freaking Jesus. I'm surprised it don't break. It literally it broke. It don't break the. It don't break this streamer bot. It's obviously thinking, right, that's it. I can't do no more. Command bomb. Yeah, command bomb. There's a lot of commands. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, I just won a Nintendo Game Boy Light console for spares or repairs for £31. Did you? Actually, that's a really good price. Yeah, Game Boy Light. What was Ocals? What was up with it? Did it say what? No power or? You know, because I thought you would have got that a little bit cheaper if it was no power, isn't it? Right. But they do. Again, these consoles do fetch good money. That's it. DP. No, that's TP. I'm trying to still look for this fucking TP. I thought it was up near this bloody CPU lock. Fucking TP. I'm just trying to look. Yeah. Or yeah, it was almost a few minutes ago. That's the FT7s. I'm still trying to look for this bloody TP. Nintendo tax, yeah. I can't find this fucking. I can't find this thing. This bloody box. Hang on. Is that it? Yeah, I'm here. Yay! Thank God for that. Where is it? Up here. It's up this section. So now he's saying it's further down. Now I've found the right box. It's right up here. Next to this bloody junction things. Right, that's the R6, R6R3. R6R3, yeah. And it is 2 down with all these diodes. Where is it? Is that going to be... It's at the end of that box. It looks like I've got to go down. Actually, let me zoom that. It looks like I've got to solder it to that pin junction. Oh my God. Michael, you are not kidding, are you? Fucking minuscule nano. It's this one here. I've got to sign it to. It's minuscule small. You are not kidding, sir. I can't even see it with the naked eye. It's that small. It's right there where I need to solder. What? God. You do these and they're that small. Seriously, I kid you not. I'm not joking. I can't even see that. Not even my carrots. The O is that small, and it's got to be soldered right there. Make sure that the wire, the end is short and things. Yeah, I will do. Freaking hell! Oh, that's going to be a challenge. Yeah, I can see why you did say this is why these boards are difficult to work. God almighty. I'm going to lose that where that is, but now I'm in the right connection. It's right up this bit here. Sorry, that one. It looks like it. I'm trying to have a look to where that goes to the POL. And it does. It literally goes 2 from the end. So it could be, I think it's that one. Is it that one or that one? I think it's on the same line anyway. I've got two lines here. No, it's got to go to that blob. It's got to go to that blob there. No, it ain't that one. It's this blob here. Looks like but it's in that box. Because I'm just looking at the end of the wire. Is that wire? I don't know, because the picture is a bit vague. No, it's actually circled to that end one. You've got the circle on there. So it is that one there. It's not that blob there. It's not this one. Make sure that the wire end is 10 inches short. So it's not this blob. It's this one here. I've got to do this one because it's been scribbled round that circle right at the end of that box. Yeah, bloody had to be, didn't it? So, right, this is why I didn't want to cut the wire. I wanted to make sure that I've got enough. Now, I'm going to leave a little bit of slack on there, just a little bit. But obviously, yeah, I did cut too much of that. Obviously, cut that off. But yeah, you are kidding me. It needs to go up about there. Jesus, that is going to be small. Right, okay, let me grab that in. I'll cut that. Why is it yellow? Well, it just recommends that you use brighter colours. Right, I've cut that off. Worms, if I'm not joking, my friend, you want to see how small that hole is. That looks big underneath the camera. I can kid you not, I can't even see it with my eyes. That's the hole I need to solder. I need to put a blob right next to there. Squishy's design choice. Yeah, well, Michael is not kidding when it comes to that, is he? It's because that is incredibly, like, minuscule small. I've seen smaller, but every time I look down. Oh, yeah, Mr. Worms, how are you getting on with your lovely Xbox 360? You've been using it? Not today. Right, okay, my friend. Right, I need to... Michael, before I do that, before I tin that end, I've got to put a 22 kΩ resistor on this yellow wire going to the POL. Now, do these diodes, can these actually go in any direction that I can put these in? Because obviously I've got to sandwich this and heat shrink it, like you said. Yeah, you can put you can put a 22 kΩ, yeah. Or you can just or you can just omit it. What's easier? What do you normally do on these fats? What's the idea of the 22 kΩ anyway? I don't even know what the idea is. I need heat shrinks. Damn it. Oh, no, I don't want to open that one. I'm opening the wrong one. It's where Ace, I think, he just omits it just in periods. Oh, right, so you ain't got to have it if you don't need it. Do you normally put them on the fat models? Because you told me to order them, that's why I ordered them. So I can, like you said, there must be a reasons why you put them on. Is it a safety precaution? Is it a restriction? Does it help to glitch it? I don't know. I mean, because that's what you end up doing. Just try it. Okay, my friend, no worries. Can I put this in any direction in between the wire? Because obviously I've got to cut this wire again. and solder from both ends, or can I just yeah, because obviously it has to sit in between the wire. Yeah, it protects the console long term, right? Oh, I see. But these consoles don't really have long term expectations, right? That's probably the reasons why. Yeah, because you can actually, you can slit the wire. Yeah, make like a little cutting and then solder it, and then I'll heat shrink it on. That's actually not a bad idea. I'll probably end up doing that. Just slit it. Did you, can these go on any direction? Is there a certain direction with these diodes, with these resistors? Because obviously, putting these resistors on, no. Right, so you can put these in any direction. Right, okay. Resistors can go on any way. Right, okay, my friend. Thank you. Yeah. Oh my God, that's a big one. Yeah, obviously, these are the ones that... where are they? These ones here. That's the small resistors. It looks big on the thing. Worms is old, he's thinking, oh no. Now, I've got to make a cutting in between. Right, I'll cut that in between, so I'll need to solder that. Oh, this is going to be fun. Right, okay. Where is my solder paste? Oh, that's a laugh. Where's the bloody hell is that gone? Oh yeah, sorry behind all the crap. Right.
Oh no!
Get oh no. Who are you? Oh no. Quick, oh no. Right, now I still can't find it. Oh, for fucking crying out loud. Oh yeah, it's over here. Okay, where's me bloody Kimbo? Right, I need me little holder. I grab that. We can don't get caught up on all the other crap. No. Solder's over there. Wasp. Yeah, need to get a wasp one. Sort of wasp command out. Jeez Louise. Wasp. Is that one that Mr. Swindon's, when he come in, he thought it was a wasp or something that come into his shed? Obviously, you're going to have them bloody things coming out in the summer, and they are pesky creatures. -5. -5. We moan it's bloody cold and windy. Jeez. It's the only thing with these bloody Xboxes, you know, I get caught up a lot. Like what? What? doing this all about cock. Right. Need to wrap one end round that diode, round that resistor, and then solder that. Lovely. And I can trim that after. God, that connector is tiny. I think it would actually get colder soon until spring. Bloody hell. Dang. I mean, that's mad, isn't it? That's, you know, and that's just the way things are. That is absolutely bonkers, sir. I'll show you guys in a minute under the scope. What the power? Can we see what stage you're up to? You can. Give me 1 minute. I'm just at the minute. I'll tell you what I'm doing. I am doing a bit of solder to this resistor and up front. So I've soldered one on. See if I can move that up a little bit. So this is where I'm up to at the moment. So I'm doing a little bit of soldering. Now I've changed my tip. I've used a much smaller tip. This is what they call, this is great for like micro soldering. There you go. Except I need a fume extractor. I'll keep breathing in the fumes. Small. Now I haven't done a small one, Michael. Sorry, my friend. Yeah, I did say. Right, let me cut that back. Obviously, this is going to be for comparing. I've never RGH one of these Xboxes before. Up front. Yeah, I'm going to heat shrink that. So you can see what I'm up against. So now I'm going to put an heat shrink over. Russ, are you going to heat? I am going to. You read my mind, sir. That's exactly what I am going to do. I'm going to bung a heat shrink straight over. I don't fancy putting live components onto a live board. Plug it all in, and it goes magic smoke. Comparing, Mr. Russ, I have never even RGH one of these before. So this is my first time, so except that bloody things like. So at the minute, oh great, now it's pulled off at the bloody end. Right, okay. I'm gonna have to solder that back on. Damn it. I can snapped off, look. Just hope I've got enough when this goes over. Better double check to make sure, because this has got to go all the way over. Oh, it will. That's fine. Okay. Bloody Nora. Sticky drinks. Damn it. And that's being careful. Comparing how small this wire is absolutely nanny state. It's absolutely minuscule. So I'll have to use a bigger heat shrink. That heat shrink's too small. Cricket. Right. Second round. Ninja style. Yes. Oh. Cut those legs shorter. I'll shrink them. I'll shrink them up. If I balls this up, then then that's it. Right. It should be on there. I'm fed up. I keep breathing out. Ninja style. Oh, Mr. Russ, did you hear anything else about them Xboxes? The Xbox S's. Did you hear anything else on the scale of, you know, about what's actually happening? Nothing yet. That'd be absolutely cool if they've got something sorted out for one of them. Well, I've done the no, that still feels a bit tight. I'm gonna step that up a little bit. But each strength's not. How did no one else think of that command, Chris? Yes. I don't know. Wolf command. Right. Counts. Right, so we've now been heat shrinked, right? So I've got the heat shrink lovely on that rail. And this has got to go to the POL file. Oh god, this is the most tricky bit. It's now got to go all the way over to point me out. It's now got to go all the way over to here. Right up to this point here. This is the most tricky part. Right, so it's one resistor on. Let's put that over there for a minute. So now I'm going to have to... did I tin this part? No, I didn't tin it. Let me tin it first. Let me just give it a little bit of a lovely jubbly. If I can do one, I've got confidence of doing another one. That front. That's why I wanted to, because obviously you've done thousands, Michael. You've done loads. That front, my friend. So you're not going to have any issues of, you know. Right. This is why I like to leave a little bit of extra wire on. So if you make a boo-boo, you've got a little bit. Now I've got to put that right over into that corner. Right, I'm proving this up because the junction point where I need to be is right up here. That's still too big, so I need to prune that back just a little bit more. Right. Yeah, right up towards where that is. It is right up in that corner. Right up in that corner and all. So before I do that, I need to put... Why can't I move? Why is there so much crap on the table? You're thinking, oh God. Right. God, this is going to be fun and games. It's right up need to be where that... little bit of flux. Just bung a little bit of... Oh, what's happened here? Fucking now I can't see nothing. Now OBS has disappeared. What? Right, okay, sorry guys. Worms. I'm not the mouse. Right. It's right up to where that little point is. Worms is biting his nails. I bet he's thinking, what? What? Right, here goes nothing. Which I can't see. I've got to rely on a camera. Yeah, that's soldered. I can see it. Cool. I'm going to leave the flux on there. God, this is the nail biting part, right? This is the nail biting part. I've now got to put that wire right on to that point. Might need a little bit more solder. Michael's holding his eyes. I think, what? There ain't enough solder. There is now. Right, okay. It's not on there great. No, it's not on there properly. Comparing how small that hole is. Right, that's off. Yay, she's on. She's wiggled. She's on, guys. She's on. Fuck me, that is small. When I say seriously small, that is small. Right, that's on. Right. God, that has got to be the hardest part, right? That has got to be the hardest part I've ever done. No, that's not easy. That is super, super hard. Just a light rub. Thank God, like, for my... Thank God I couldn't even hold my breath that much longer. He obviously thought, for crying out loud. No, that's on. You can actually see it. You can actually see that. You can see what I mean, what I'm up against. That hole is incredibly small. There's nothing bridging, and it's actually on that part. It was actually on something. Yeah, that's not... Yeah, I've got to admit, he did say that was quite difficult. Now, the only way of knowing that is to touch one end from there to the other end to see if it's making continuity, which I'm going to do. But I can see... Right, I'm going to tilt it. I'm going to zoom it in. No, that's actually... That's making connection. You can actually see it, like, the wire's on. The wire's actually on there. No, that's making connections. What are you on about? No, that's making connection. You're just seeing me tilt it. That's actually making a connection. Right, okay. Oh, thank God for that. I ain't got to do that again. Right, first thing I need to do is put some capsule tape over that. Comparing, Michael does these all day long. Fuck yeah, I don't know how you do that. That's mad. Seriously, I mean, you obviously get better over time, like you said. But blimey, you're not kidding, are you? When you said, like, it's not for the faint-hearted to try and learn to do micro soldering and nano soldering like that. Yeah, that's obviously it's. I've got to do the other one there. This is only one. You go from like a dose of salt. It don't take you too long to do them. I've never done anything like that, so this is my first attempt. So clearly, yeah, that's one more wire and then one diode. Yeah. And then we can move on to the NAND stuff. Yes. Like you said, this is not an easy task to try and master. I just need to tidy these wires up. Comparing, it's like you said, you know, it's great once you've learned it. You've got no issues. But that is, I've got to admit, that is incredibly small. Oh my God, get ready to hold me breath again. I think I need another sandwich after that, but obviously I can't. Thompson's at them all. Is this the simplified reducing the wire method, Pico? Yes. It's clench. It's clench time. Right, well that one's done. I'm pretty sure Michael said that's the most hardest part to do. I can see why, because it needed to jump to this junction up here, which is right where it needs to be, and obviously there's nothing there. So that's part of the glitch, right? So I've now soldered, put a bit of capsule in it. Thank God for that. Right, now the other one's got to have a diode on, and it's only got to go over to here. So, which goes over this side to the board, I believe. Let me double check. I can move some of this crap out of the way. Got fucking IPA stuck everywhere. I've got boards fucking strewn all over the place. Wire strippers. Pucker, yes, Pucker practice in here. Russ, hey Russ. Yes, Pucker. Oh, well, compare, Mr. Russ. It's my first attempt, sir. So, obviously, I'm giving it my best. That's all I can do. The more I can do of these, the more confident. Yeah, pucker up. Right, so I'm going to need to move this over there. And now go over to this side of the board, which is over here. Now this one's got to have a diode on. So I now need to take this off. Where's my bloody pinch? Where's my... Why can't I find nothing on this table? Damn it. I've only done one before, I remember. It's been hard too. So, yeah, plus mine. It didn't work the first time I tried, didn't it? Oh, it didn't work. So I had to go back and go over my connections. Right, okay. So, really, there's no pressure. If you've done one, you've done your first one and it didn't work. Well, that's given me great confidence. Thanks, Russ. He's thinking, oh no. That goes to show then that's the difficulty level what you're up against. If you've, you know, if I don't get Bronson keep badgering me every 5 minutes because he wants grub. I'm hoping that that's I'm hoping that is not the case. Right, now the second one. Right, the second one. I've now got to look for the second one on there. That's the Michael, can you put no pressure, I'm just ignoring the millions of other viewers. That's true, sir, very true. That front. Michael, can you put the jumper setting on the second image from the diode one? Because obviously I've got the POL here. That's a great command. Thanks, Russ. I'm going to be holding my breath just for that bit of solder joints until it's done. You think you... Well, that goes to show, doesn't it? Even Mr. Russ himself, you know, like you said, you've got to give it a go. The more you do of these, remember, we're not been doing it as long as Ace. Ace is obviously, he knows his stuff, and he can just do this stuff like near enough blindfolded. So he knows what he's doing that front. But when we have to, we're still learning. So obviously it's my very first attempt, and I can assure you that is not bloody simple to do on that front. That's the hardest part, and I can't believe I've done that. Now I'm just waiting for, oh yeah, Michael's put that on. Thank you, Michael. I have got that, sir. So we've got one side of that, of the POL. Yes, that's the FTP one over here. It's now got to have a diode, and the diode has to have the black side going down. Right, okay. Thank you, Michael. Right, I've got the diode. I've got the diagram there. So again, I need to cut this in half because it's got to go over to jump a point over this section up here. So it looks like it's got to come over here. So what I'll do, I can put that right over in this section. So if I splice that here, pin this one back. Yeah, Mick, the diode has to have the black side pointing towards the FC. Yeah, I've just looked at that on the diode. It's got a pin, it's actually got the diode layout. So looking at the black diode on here, which is on this one here, this side here on the black, it's got a point towards that FTP7, which is further down. The FTP6U7. So yeah, I have got it. That's the side I was going to put it at. So which I'm doing right now. Where's my now remember, Russ done one of these, his very first one, and it didn't work. So really, there's no pressure, is there? And there's millions of watching. That gives it thumbs up. You think, right, I've really got a challenge on my hand. Can't believe it, you know, on that front, it's, yeah, there's no pressure at all. Yeah, definitely not. Fuck me, I nearly used all that Kimbo flux up. Oh, God, let's come off again. Crying out loud. Kimbo seems alright. It's not bad flux. I've not used the other stuff. Ralph sent an image. Right, okay, see, I'll have a look. Yeah, you're doing great, 100%. Well, so far so good, sir, but so, I mean, you didn't see me just work on that GameCube. I've obviously ripped a cable, a ribbon cable, trying to get that done. But I've done it in the end. This is why I like to have the micro solder points on that front. And right, that's on. Is that on? That's on. Ugh, it's flux. Oh, flux. I'm getting hooked up on this one. It's them bloody hooks on them 360s. They're a nightmare. Right, that side's soldered. So I don't need, I can trim that up now. Don't need all that. This will be a miracle if this works. That's all I'll say, it's a miracle. This Xbox is working, by the way. It's not as if it's not working, it's working. Retro. Get up. Right, okay. Michael Dilemma. Right. JRunner with extras. The source code for JRunner with extras requires you to proper support files. The package can be found in the README file here. Okay, my friend. Right. Now I can solder the other part of that wire. Let me see, because I'll tell you what, fucking the trouble with these bloody zooms. I wish I can get my bleeding, you know, all these sorted out, because it's rather too dark with the Ekins, with these cameras, or you can't. The focus, it's like it's way out of spec. Worms is going what? Right, soldered one on, right? One's soldered on. So you can see that it's blobbed all the way around. That's pointing towards the other side because, like you said, it's important where this wire goes. It's like when Mr. Worms done that Atari board. I've got to do this sandwich one, but I do like that. I do like the sandwich one, what Mr. Pico done. I absolutely love that with Bronson. Oh, Mr. Hotcales, you'll have to send me a message. What other ones did you want of the command so I can do it over the WhatsApp? I don't know why you never got them on the Discord, because I'll tell you what, that's mad. I don't get that. You should have had them commands that I sent. But they didn't go through. You're right, they didn't. Do you know what? I should put a bit of card under there because I don't want to drip anything under. If anything comes on that fucking board, that is it. Yeah, the Atari was not that small at this point. No, bloody weren't. That front. But them boards are ultra thin. You know, they didn't take much to rip the pads off them. Lovely. Did you manage to put games on your Xbox 360, Mr. Worms? I've still not put hardly any games on mine yet because obviously I've been doing. I've got to do other projects because otherwise I don't get them done. I wanted to attempt this JTAG now because obviously, right, this is pointing in the right direction. So now I need to put heat shrink on. Heat shrink. Then I can cut this once I've done it. Oh, look at that. Fits like a glove.
Very good, huh?
Yep.
You are.
Obviously, trying to wait for the command to finish. Yeah, it makes it interesting, doesn't it? Literally, yeah. Right at the end. That makes me laugh at that one. It's right at the end. It just says, it must have timed that really great because it says right at the end, why are you gay? Fucking brilliant. I tell you, you couldn't make that one up. Absolutely love it. It's literally, if I'd done that on the MK server, well, one he knows how to program it on that front, so you couldn't spam, but you could literally couldn't bomb that anyway if you wanted to, because MK's got blocks on things. If I'd done that two or three times, you just get timed out with MK server. That's it. There's no second going back. You just piss it right off and you think, right, that's it. Chill and relax. I've had enough of you. But that last one cracks me up right at the end. You are gay. Yep, nice finish off. That's only at 300. That's actually quite funny. I like that. That's why I always like to keep a bit of card. I thought, why am I fucking soldering? If I get a blob of solder on there, I'm never going to get it off. And I will be in trouble. Right. Give me 1 minute, guys. Let me go for a quick Jimmy Riddle. And this time, I'm not going to be clipped by Mr. Hotcows, because the last time I got clipped by that, I forgot I had it on. Let's shut the blind. It's getting dark in the UK. Sorry, Bronson. Right, we're back. I've spent a penny. I feel a lot better. Be right back. Pico's gone for a quick smoke. I've gone for a quick Jimmy Riddle. Right, now I've got to look for. I need to go over to R3P7. R3P7. That's where I need to be. So, let me move this over now. I'm pretty sure. RP37. Oh, excuse me. We got R3R1. Let me have a quick look to see where the markings are. Yeah, it could be worse. You could actually be down for number 2. It's literally, that'd be embarrassing. How embarrassing would that be? This is the only downside, trying to find actually on the board, because there's so many. You look at all these CPs and all these numbers and you think, Jesus, where the... you know, yes. That would be very embarrassing, that front. Right, I've got an R2, I need R3. R2's... We got an R3 up there. We got a C3. R31. We got a CP. How did I just see that? That was a CP. It could be down to here. C4. Oh my God, look at all this lot. Let me see if I can zoom out the board and I can have a quick look to see. It can navigate me where that end is. Indicate a point near the RP3 is by the face pointing side. So it looks like it's got to go up. It looks like it's part of the X clamp, or is that further down? Because it looks like it's got to go in between one of the X clamps. Because they're normally around about here, where the CPU and the RPU is. Sean Conway, yo, thank you for popping in, my friend. Now I've got the diode in the right place, and now I've just got to find this. It's like a T piece. So he said, just look on the board and see where the T piece is, and it can guide you. That ain't over here, is it? No. He said it looks like a T. It's in between that. Let's have a quick look to see where this is up here. It ain't up here, is it? Comes in between the legs, so it comes up, right? So it looks like it comes up. So I could have it this way. So it looks like it's coming up from there. And it looks like it's coming up from this side. So it looks like it's pointing towards... It looks like it's coming up here. Let's do my watch up. Your watches all come loose. Oh, great. This point, I'm enjoying to find. Take your time. I've got to find that point, Michael. That is one point. I'm trying to have a look on that diagram you sent me for this second point. It looks like it comes up between the X clamp, which is... The X clamp's in between. So it looks like it comes up. And then it looks like it sort of comes over to this point where I'm pointing, but I'm trying to have a look of where that is. It's got C4, it's gone past the C4 stage, which is past here. So it's past this stage up here, 1.7, right? No, that's not the 1.7. Where's the 1.7? Yeah, I've got this up here. So it's a little bit further down. That's it, C4 T17. So you go past this stage, and then it looks like you come across, and then it's over here. It's like a T piece. That's what I need to look. It looks like it's got to come over to here for a couple of resistors. And then there should be T, there should be two. R3, they both start at R3. That's where they need to come over. I've got two R4s over here. I've got an R3. Oh, hold up. What's that one? No, R3P. Got to look for an R3P. We're in the right direction. R4s. R4s, CTs. Bonjour. What? Michael. Indeed, it needs to come up through the X clamps. Yes, that's what I need to do. So obviously, that's what I need. obviously I ain't waiting because I ain't got no X clamp, so I'm not bothered about the X clamps. I'm just trying to find where this R3 is. So I need to find the R2P8. So I've got to look for the R2P8. So any of the R2s. It looks like it's pointing up towards that section. It's not difficult even to find this. Because like you said, there's so many components on this board. Guys, stop chatting in chat. That's what Discord's for. I'm getting like Mr. Swindon. What? that makes me laugh. Everyone's greeting each other in chat, and that's it. Mr. Swindon comes, no chatting in chat. Right. So, obviously. Thanks, Carl, for whoops. Right, I'm trying to look for that T piece. Right. Now there was an R3. There's two R3s here. Is this it? No, R3. That one's got V. The other one's got a P written on it. Bloody Noah. How difficult is it to find this other component? Freak. Because obviously the image that Michael sent me on that front, what? I'm going to get a t-shirt made up. So what? I'm going to get a what command. I've got to get a what command. I said, I don't understand French. I'm Swedish. Obviously, Mr. Carfor's not bilingual. I'm not even bilingual. I'm not bilingual on that front. I can only speak one language. Obviously, goes to show how naive us Brits are. We can't even speak more than one language. Right, hold up, guys. I'm getting distracted here. Obviously, I'm reading the chat and I'm getting put off. Oh, see, thinking of what's going on? I still got to find this, and then this fucking thing's getting caught up underneath here. Right, I still got to find this bloody R3. I've got R2s, I've got R3s, but I've got to find the P's. I found the V, I found the C. Obviously we've got two RVs, we've got two R3, that's a V section, but I need the P's. They both got to start with the P, the letter P. But, where? Wish I had an outside longer board. Give me a minute, let me have a drop of water. Oh, the only word I know. If I can find this bloody thing, I'd have had this done by now. Penny on this board is like Michael works on these all day long. Fucking, well, you know because once you've done it, you know where to go. Obviously, I'm trying to navigate around this bloody board and I can't see it. We've got a C3P1. Fucking God knows we even know where that is. So it looks like it's, unless it could be up here. There it is. Right, there, now I'm in the right section. Thank God for that. So it's over here. Oh, for crying out loud. Fucking had to be. Here we go. R3Ps. Here they are. They're right here. Thank God for that. I found it. Right. Fuck me. Yeah, they couldn't make that much smaller. There's the ones I need. I need to be right here. Got there in the end. So I need these. I need this one here. It looks like right at that end one, which is, that looks like the bridge point there, which is where I need to be with the diode. Right, okay. So, yeah, he's got it. I've got it. it's the R2D2 C3PO. Thanks, Russ. That just confuses man and makes things 500 times worse. You're thinking, what? What's going on? I fucking finally find it. So it's right up in that corner. Right. Thank God for that. Right, let me give that a little bit of slack, just in case I make a boo-boo here. Right, thank God for that. Right, and that one's, all I need on that is just a little bit of Kimbo Flux. You can keep your routers, we don't care. That, Mr. Worms. Yeah, that's it, Bronx, you tell them, boy. Right, obviously I need to put a little bit more of solder to that, because actually, see if I can solder that, put that point up there. Fucking size of that solder compared to here. That's it, that'll do. Lovely job. No one's moved in downstairs where I live. It's been empty for over a month. Oh, that nearly had it then. Come on. Guys, you're not helping. Oh. Alarm. They will stick if you trim it. Right, okay. Thank you. Right, sorry, who's that fucking keep tooting out there? Right, let me trim that up. Right, try that again. Thank you, guys. Buzz Kildrum. Yeah. Is that on? Yeah, you're right. Look at that. That is on. That is on. I'll double check. Magic Hat.
Wiggle test.
Right, wiggle test. I'm just going to put a little bit of solder over there. Yeah, that's better. That feels better and all. Just didn't feel like it was on. Yank test. Yeah, look, I'll give it a wiggle. Look, it's not coming off. Yeah, right, okay. Right, that's on. Right. Even though I can't even see that with the naked eye. Right, that goes to show how bad that is. I'm hoping after all this wonderful work that this is going to work. Ruggers. Mr. Ruggers is in. How you doing, my friend? We'll see. I can trim that up. Where is, yeah, that's a good point. Where is that? I did have that, now it's disappeared. Damn it. They treat it as if it's like a party around here. Really? Yeah, easy, Andy, innit? Russ is speaking. Well, Russ attempted his first one. He even admitted it didn't work. Well, I've got to try and I'm just hoping mine ain't going to be the same after all that work I've done. Because I'll tell you what, that is not easy to do. That first one was an absolute nightmare. Absolute nightmare. Mr. Swindon, that's one thing I've not seen you do an Xbox 360. Have you ever done them? Like mod them? I'm trying to look for my fucking scalpel. Where's my scalpel? I had a scalpel. Great. You can drop that on the floor. Be great if we can get them Xboxes done though. I'd like to do an Xbox. If these can be done. Yeah, there's no money actually made in the UK from them, I think. That's why people don't bother. It's probably the reasons why, Williams. You're 100% right there, sir. You're like a 90% of everything that, you know, they used to years ago. But you're right. There's no demand. There's no sort of call out people saying, because you know what they're like. Hey, what? Hey, what? Hey, what? What? I was saying about doing it. RGH 360, which I can't find. I don't even know where my scalpel's gone. Fuck knows where's that gone? Let's have a look on the floor. It ain't dropped on the floor because I'm like Bronson's like. Yeah, it's different. It's different. It's just that you already done Xboxes, so you might as well mod them. No, I'm not really interested. Now, I can see why you even stopped the doing the switches, because again of the you can easily brick them. You see, I see how you done. You see how you done mine. You know, at the end of it, and it can cause all types of issues. Obviously, NanoFix obviously does quite a lot of the switches as well. That front. But like you said, even with people with that, the only thing I've not seen just at the moment, they haven't done one for the Switch 2 OLED. The Switch 2, have they? Because they ain't done an OLED version. But thought they would have done one by now. It's like perhaps Nintendo's patched it so you couldn't actually mod it. I know. I'm over mine behind bloody customers. I'm over the minimum. Let's just trim that up. I think that'd be all right. I wanted to trim it, just give it a little bit of a trim round there. I think it'd be all right because it's not bridging on anything, but it's definitely gone over. Oh. Yeah, that's an ECU board clean, yeah, Andy. Right, so I could put a little bit of tape over that and a bit of caps and should be all right. Right, Michael, I think that's it. So the next part now is, yeah, it looks like brand new. You'll see, wow. Right, I've held that down, right? Fuck me, there's enough caps and tape on here. I might as well just stick this ball down with caps and tape. Right, so I'll show you the points where I've soldered, right? For future reference. I've done the FT6U7 with a diode going one directional, going all the way up to where this point is over here, right? And then the other side of the board, DB1F1, that then comes all the way over the other side and is bridged over that section. So that should be it. And that's the hardest one to do. Yeah, seems good. Right, okay, thank you, Michael. Can I put this back into the case now, sir? I won't need this, do I? I assume I don't. Because that's now the hardest, that's all the hard work done. No. Oh, no. Right, so I need to leave this. Oh, no, because you obviously, I've got to put the tag thing on, ain't I? Yeah, of course I have. Actually, come to think about that, let me go and grab... Let me take the Eakins camera away for a minute and bring this one back. Yeah, scrape the points where the X flasher is. I was just going to get that. Actually, I nearly forgot about that. I need the X flasher. No. God, where's the X flasher? Spectrum? No. Seriously? Is that it? No, that's for the computer. Where the fucking hell is that gone? I've literally just had that. You didn't take that out. That's not it. That's not it. That's not it. Is that it? That's it. Xbox 360 X flasher. Right, there you go. Make sure the X flasher is on SPI mode. Right, okay, my friend. Right. Now I bought this as a kit with the X flasher. So I couldn't find the Pico. I ain't got a clue where that's gone. I just ain't got a clue. It's like 90% of the fucking things I put in here. It's like a time zone. It just goes on wanders. Right, so I've got wires. Obviously, there's two lots of wires in here, and I don't know what that is. Hold up, my neck's killing me. Yeah, maybe Bronson at it. He eats the majority of everything else, Mr. Worms. I'm telling you, he definitely. Right, let's take this bad boy out. This called Ping Pong Ping Pong. Right. Yeah, it is on SPI. It's not on MMC. It's on SPI. He's tried, I'm sure. Yeah, you're right. Right. This is on SPI mode. It's right up the top. So you've got SPI. It won't zoom in because this camera's got a fixed focus. Which, you know, which is absolutely diabolical because it ain't got a zoom function. So it's on SPI. This side SPI, this side on eMMC. So I've kept it on SPI. Right. Now, Michael, I've got two lots. Well, I've actually got three lots of different type of wires here. Right. What the friggin' hell are these for? Which ones do I use? And where do I put these? These don't go over this side, do they? No, they don't. The 16 meg NAND harness. 16 meg. Right, okay. No, yeah, I know you said the 16 meg, but what harness do I actually use? Because I've got three different harnesses here. And obviously I've got three different... Oh, right, the 16 meg harness. Right, okay. Let's have a look. Because I've got three different outputs on this bloody device. So... Excuse me. So obviously these just, do they all plug in the same? They all look like the same connector. No, some of these are different. That one's for the small one there. Spooky! Get your AI slot thumbnail off my feed. Oh, God. Bloody neck. I've got a neck ache like you wouldn't believe. This chair's comfortable now. I'll give it that since I've got this chair. The last one I fell off. Obviously hates Mr. Hotgirls on that front. The EMMC harness as the X-tail wire. Right, okay. Right. So it should have the X-tail wire. X-tail's this one up here. Right, okay. Which is this one. It's this one here. Right, I thought it was. I wasn't 100%. Now, this can only go in one way. So let me plug that in. Sorry, Michael. Alert. The other harness. Oh, not this one. Right. The other harness. The other harness. Which is what? You're talking about this one here? Because the other one's got the X-tail, which is this one. And it actually did that. When you said the X-tail harness, this one here it's got X-tail on that one. Which is this one up here, which was this one. So this one had the X-tail harness, went up here. You've got this one going to this one over here, which it must be, it's not that one. Then you've got this one. This one's not got the X-tail. That's the only one that's got the X-tail. Alert. The other, so I don't know what one have I got to use. But that one has got the X-tail, what you're on about. Which is this one, because it actually says it on the board. The one without the X-tail. Right, okay. The one without the X-tail. So it's obviously going to be... It's going to be this one. No, it's this one here. Right, so we leave these two out. We won't use these two because that other one goes in up. That small one there with the big end on it goes to this one, and the other one it goes up to here. So yeah, Mozzie SS ground pin. Right, okay. Okie dokie. Now we need to read, yeah, because you've got to read the NAND, didn't you? It's like you said. We put that back in, correct? Lovely jubbly. I was just wondering if this is going to read at all. And if it's going to group of 5 points, then it's a group of 2 nearby. Right, okay. So obviously, yeah, we've got, how many wires we got on here? 3, 6, there's 7 wires in total. Right. If you had a picture on Discord, that would make it on there. That would make it a lot easier. Then I know where to solder. I'm pretty sure these have got, yeah, because Dan, that's got to be soldered to the board. That is wired in. Then the blue, then the green on their own. Right, okay, right. So the black, brown, and orange, right. hold up, let me group these then. Right, the black, let's grab the black. Right, okay, the black, that is black, yeah, black. Brown, yeah, brown. Yeah, black, brown, green. Yeah. On their own, right, okay. So let me move all these others out the way. Right, so I'm going to tape these up. It might be easier if I just put a little bit of tape around them. And then I know that these keep it separated. These points near the NAND chip. Right, thank you, my friend. Right, just want to wrap a little bit of tape so I just don't confuse myself. It's the way I work. Right. Cool. So we got some of them, and then the blue, green. Oh, hold up. Then the blue and green on their own. Oh, hold up. I'm confused. So you've got the black, brown, orange. Right. Black. No, I've done this wrong. You've confused me on that front. Hold up. Let me take that blue and out. Right. So we've got the blue and the green on their own. Right. I'll take that out. Blue and the green on their own. Yeah. Pab. Black, brown. Right. So I've got the. Is that a black? Hold up, because I'm getting told different things here. So this, right, I'll take this off and do it again. Right. So it's black, brown, orange, red, and yellow. Well, we haven't got a red. So I don't know where you got the red from, Pab, because we haven't got a red on. Oh, is that a red? Was that? No, that is a red. God, it looks like an orange. Jesus. Right. So I'll grab a black, which is at the end. Right. I'm going to start from the end one. Then a brown, right, yeah, we've got that, yeah. Then an orange, right. The colour test, yes, red and yellow. The red and yellow, right. Then all you should be left with is the blue and the green, which that's what they're right. So, right, they're separated. I've completely separated them, right. So they're the colour schemes. These two are on their own. Oh yeah, that's confusing. What if you're colour blind? I'm lucky I'm not colour blind. Even that. That red looks like a bloody orange. They obviously didn't put too much colour fault straight into that harness, did they? Hold up. He sent an image. Right, okay. So obviously this is where obviously this is where the it's got to go near the NAND, so which is going to be over here. That looks like it. Mix fully available to do what? Chris, I can't speak that lingo. What's that? Flange. Oh, yeah, whatever. It's okay. The failure to flash. Yes. Whatever that is, sir. I totally agree. All right, I'm going to pull these off because I can't fucking see with this on there. And I need to put a bit more caption tape because that one's all lifting up. Oh, I see the points now. They're right over here. Oh, great. Lovely. Right near over the gate. Discord. Right. That's better. Now it's anchored down. Right. There's the points. Well, you can't because you can't see. I'll have to put the camera back and then you guys can actually see what I'm on about. Right. Friggin' hell. It's like going back and learning all over again. Good God. Right. Now this is where, look at them solder points. They look right tin. They look right dull. Chill. Have you ever heard of the Xbox 360 Hub's website? No, I haven't, sir. Obviously, because like I said, I've never done modding. So give me a good old rub. Yeah, give me a good old rub. Yeah, with the iron. Obviously, they look a bit They look a bit dull. It's not. Doom. Doom's just flashed up, is it? Really? Seriously? I like Doom. I'm gonna. Fuck me, my phone don't stop pinging. Fiberglass pencil. Ah, now that I have got. Let me give a fiberglass pencil. No, that's wire wall. I don't want that. You know, take it off. Come on. You know you want to come out. There we are. It had to be the red one. Fiberglass. Lovely. Yeah, they just look a little bit dull. They just need a little bit of the old fiberglass. Oh, that's better. Look at that. Yeah, that. Good tip. Good tip. Good tip. Get the old fiberglass pen out. Oh, that looks a lot better. Yeah, that's brighter. Yeah, good shout there, Michael. Now we're in Chinese. What? What are you guys playing at? I can't speak Chinese. What? Yeah, what? Right. Guys, it's supposed to be helping. I can't speak. I can barely speak my own lingo. It's the way I speak. And what was you up to earlier on? I was laughing when you went on Andy's stream. Who was putting writing upside down? I've never seen that before. Upside down writing. Oh wait, what? I was looking. Okay, even Mr. Swindon literally looked. Yeah, we need to translate that. I'm not joking. Right. That's actually quite funny. Yeah, that upside down was cracking. It cracked me up. Yeah, I've never seen that before. That one was actually quite new on me. Yeah, that's it, Carrefour. Carrefour's got it. The upside down writing. Thanks, Carrefour. He's thinking, what? What's going on here? Right, guys. Right, where do I solder? Please tell me where to solder, because I'm trying to get this done. Oh, this is going to take forever. Yeah, how was that done? How is that even possible? Google didn't help me. No. Obviously, I didn't see that. I even had one that got me, Mr. Swindon. You're not the only one, sir. I think my arse off. Georgie. Mr. Richards actually said it's actually cracking up. You're thinking, what? I've never seen that. Chinese. I can't even read that upside down. How have they even managed that? I'm learning Chinese for what? For a learner. I think I can read that just about. Oh, thank you, Joe. Carvor's, Mr. Pico's put that on there, and I'm just trying to read it, so it's upside down. I'm having Chinese for dinner. That's it. I'm having. I've just had to look. I'm going to read it. I'm trying to read it upside down. I'm having Chinese for dinner. Nice. Yeah, he can read upside down now as well. Oh, I can read upside down. That's what it says. Guys, I need help. I need help from day one. Quick help. I need to solder these on so I can get this flashed. Otherwise, this stream will be going on for back in 10 hours. Or you're doing Mr. Swindon, no chatting in chat. Right, let me get rid of the bottle.
2,000 years later.
2,000 years later.
Oh la la!
Poor
Oh,
Ace,
in the
2,000.
castle, in the castle. Have a chair, I have a chair. Oh, don't do this, King in the castle.
Right, can we get back on track? So, Pab speaking, he's got Russian. He's obviously got Russian or Ukrainian writing right up now. I'm thinking, right, that's it. Car 4's coming up with something else that I can't even speak. Right, that's it. That really is it. I've just given up. I'm giving up hope. Come out. You should do that. I'll tell you what, you should do that to MK's stream. He'll put you on the banned list. Obviously, I've already been timed out enough times for Mr. MK. Yeah, that sounds way down to my... Yeah, it's way down to my commands.
Oh no!
Oh no, he's coming. Michael's coming up, oh no. It's bad enough playing all them commands at once. It's literally, you're thinking, oh no. Michael, can you help me out, sir? Where do I solder these wires, please? I am stumped because I ain't got a clue where these wires go. And I've got to download the software and then connect this up. Picture in Discord in general. Right, okay, my friend. Right. Oh, I see. Yeah. I've got it. Right. So, right up in the corner. Right. So, where we need to put these are... We've got to solder the black one. Oh, God. Let me put this around the right orientation. Me. Right. So, black one's got to go into number 1 port. Right, that's on. Lovely. Number 2 is the brown. Not even Jeff Bridges. I like Jeff Bridges. There was a film he'd done, right? It would help if I can show you what I'm doing. It's bloody camera. I've really got to get a better port than this. Where is it? I'm up here. Sorry, you guys didn't even alert me. I was actually doing that on that front. So the brown one's got to go on to number 2. Cool. Okay. That's on. Orange is going to be on port 4. Which is going to be the next one up. Alert, flux. Thanks, guys. Probably why they're not bloody sticking. That'll do. Thanks. They're really tinged anyway. I was only just tapping them on. Right, that one's on. Cool. Okay. That one's on. And we got to do red. This got to go over. She's already got enough flux on that. But me, these are right close to each other, wouldn't it? Would it just been easier just to put like an adapter on it or something? Yeah, that's on. Lovely. That's soldered. We got to put a yellow all the way up to number 5, and it's already got flux on it. And that's got to go around the other side, and it's got to go up here. Right, needs more flux. Yellow, yellow, yellow on number 5. Don't want to sing today. And now split the hairs on that one. Sorry. Let me read you. The Pico's off again. Or, what's that? Oh, yes, or something to fetch in the. I can't read that. It's upside down. No, Xbox Series X or S or the 1 usually don't not work the first time without the internet connections. Not exactly what I was saying, but close on that front. Okay, I gave up. I'm trying to read it, lol. You're not the only one. I tried that one. I did manage to get the other one though. Right, that's on. No, not on properly. Right, that's on there now. Right, now, where do the green ones go? Oh, right, they've got to go up above. Right, okay. These have to go up here. I mean, you know, I've got to solder from different points, in ya. It looks like they've got to be climbing all the way up to this point up here. Right, so we need 6 and 7, which are the greens. Bloody Nora. 1.5. Right, so we want the blue. So let's grab a bit of flux. Blue is going to be further along. Right up here. I'm glad I put the micro solder on. Because obviously I wouldn't have been able to done it without that. Right, that's on. It's soldered, cool. And the one above it is 6.
Two thousand years later.
He's got his crap out. Yeah, that's on. That's not bridging. Right, that's not bridging and that's not bridging. Cool, okay. They're all on. Every single one. Right, we're ready to go. Right? So I'll double check and show you where I am. Can I leave the flux on or should I take the flux off? So I've done this lot up this end. Yeah, I'll clean the flux. It's obviously, you can't see anything because it's all bloody flapped up.
2,000 years later.
Another 2,000 years. Right, that's a little bit easier because now you can guys get to see. But literally, right, you see that I've put all the wires on, right? None of them are bridging, frame, and then I'm going to come up here and go all the way up to this point up here. And there's the other points. That's it, fine, leave it, cool. Right, now she's RGH'd. I've got the X flasher all connected. Cool. Fuck me, that's just for one Xbox. It's fine. Michael, you do these, it'll be fine. It could be possibly, what could possibly go wrong? Yeah, exactly. Right, now obviously next part is going to be, I've got to find a USB type C connector to go into the PC. Well, I don't have to do that because I've got this one up here. So if I disconnect this, this one's connected to the PC automatically. I won't even have to do that. I'm going to pull this over. So I don't even have to do that because I can pinch the DGI and use that. Boom. get the thing out ready. Right, so I don't want to plug that in just yet. Right, now I need software. Right. God. And this is just for one Xbox. But remember, Mr. Russ tried this and it didn't work. I'm just hoping all this wonderful work works first time. Ugh. I'm 50-50. So I'm going to move the camera out of the way. Cover that one up. Bring this one back over. Right. Now I'm going to squash this down. Now what software do I need? Hey, Fishing Frustrations. I have faith. It will work. I have faith. Thanks, Russ. You're the only one that's saying that, my friend. No one else has got faith. They're all saying 2,000 years later. How can we help? Get me out of here. Right. JRunner. Thank you. Thank you, Chris. So now I've got to download JRunner. Right, okay. So let's have a look for JRunner. Can I play it? Can I play it's the 5th? I'll have to boost this up because I need to get the latest. Grab the latest on that front JRunner. Auto update with extras. There you go. Top one. I've grabbed it. It's all right. Is it done? Is it done? Is it done? Is it done? 10 minutes. Yeah, you got to have the top one where it's got extras. It's still not finished yet. Is that finished? No, because it ain't come up with the icon. I can't click on it. God damn it. Mr. Russ has got faith that it's going to work. Everything else is going according to plan. Right, so. Now, what I need to do is, I can close this out. Yeah, close that. Oh, I've closed it all. What a banana. Sorry, guys. Now I've killed the fucking stream. I was only supposed to close the other one. what a banana on that front. Right, I'll put that back. Oh, see, that went well, didn't it? I thought it was only going to close that one. Otherwise, right, okay, I'll leave that running. That went damn well. I weren't meant to do that. Just ignore that bit as if it didn't happen. Right? So what I need to do is create a new folder. You know what? Don't press the red button. It always says stop the stream. Yeah. Yeah. What about that other one? When I was literally just touching it and the bloody feed just cut off. And I went, what? I didn't even shorten anything out. But the whole lot just cut off completely. I went, for crying out loud, I can't believe that actually happened. You can close YouTube and all the tabs until you're actually ready to done the stream. But you don't need it. Right. I'm just hoping all this wonderful work, it does the job. I've got to plug the HDMI cable in yet from the back of the TV. Oh, God. Mr. PC did it. He's got 3 screens. Fucking hell. I've only got... Mind you, I only started off, I only had 1. Right. Okay. So, Michael, what one do I click on there, my friend? It's obviously, do I click on J Runner? So this is where I'm going to need my glasses. So, I've got requirements. Yep. Okay. Oh, well, up. We got a Windows 8. Bugger off, Windows. We don't need your help. 23 watching. Right. Well, we did have. It's disappeared. Oh, no. Here we go. Right. I'm going to bring it to one side. Otherwise, I won't be able to read this stream. Cool. Right. Now, we've got... Yep. Right. So, I've not plugged nothing in yet. Right. Nothing's been plugged in. Right, I hate it when Windows actually tries to delete the software thinking it's malware. Do you know what? I've had that quite a few times, Mr. Carfor, sir. Yeah, 100% right. Yeah, the software, but with the no button, you're able to run it. Yeah, totally, Carfor. Right, Mr. Michael, sir, do I plug the USB Type-C cable into this? We can get this connected up. Obviously, there's no power cable connected to this yet. I don't know if you have to power this up. Connect the X flasher to your PC. Right, okay. Oh, we got a blue light. Oh, that's fancy. Nice. A fancy blue light. Right, got a fancy blue light on the board. I can always come back to this video and, you know, do this one again. Is that a proper cable? Yes. It's obviously, it's a cable connected to the thing on it. It needs to be USB to data. Yeah, that'll read data. It reads data as well as what's name on it. That's a two-way cable. That's one of the best cables you can use because it was used for the... what was it actually used for? It was used for to read things. Yeah. Right. Click the device manager. Right. Device manager. Oh, I don't see the X flasher and the J runner. Oh, it needs a driver's. Wait. I don't even know. You guys have seen it, what I'm seeing. Under advanced, maybe, there is a driver install. Right, okay. Convert to RGD3. Experimental, generate a key. Experimental features. Maybe I'm wrong. Tools. Chris. Scan devices. What's on this one? About. Look in the device manager. Right, okay. You'll have to excuse the PC because it's obviously of a view, show hidden devices. I'm thinking it's not detecting. Right, okay. So is that down to the cable? Try another cable. Right, okay. I heard it bleep. Ah, there you go. Right. Right. I'm witness at the end of the USB cable. We've got unknown devices here. There's so many specs. Right, well that didn't flash up before, but it has now. It's obviously got dual RSSH 232. So yeah, obviously it could be right. Oh, hold up. No, Windows is putting them in. It's back to J Runner. I ain't even touching it. No. It's now coming up. USB serial port. Great, really? Back to J Runner now. Right, okay. Right. Windows is updating it. It's doing it automatically. You're good to go. Right, okay. Because obviously, look, it's now come up unknown device. So yeah, it's there. So that's strange, isn't it? Right, okay. Right, so what do I do now? Connected standby power. It's there. I can come out of this now. I don't need this, do I? I'll just scroll it down. Plug the power into the Xbox, but don't turn it on. Right. Okay, my friends. Oh, God. That's it. Nothing like frigging flying. Right. Well, I've nicked the cable off that. Well, that's going to be an interesting fault. Because now I'm going to have to look for... No, hold on. That's for that one. That's not meant for that. Right, so I just need to pinch a factor connector cable for... Bear with us, guys. Bear with. It's like finding a needle in an haystack, in here. Right. If not, I'm going to have to go and pinch one up the other room. Oh, God, I hope To Michael, well, boy. I thought I had one over here. Can I pinch this one? There I do. There you go. I ain't got to go far for that. Lovely job. And it's a 2-pin. Right. Right. Not switched on, but it's plugged in the wall. Feels like a needle in an haystack. Right. So, I have got, it's not switched on at the wall, but the power is in. Have we got an orange light? Any orange light? No orange light. So there's no orange light on. Picked up the X flasher. Yep. All ready to go. Waiting for Sue. Click the question mark button. Next to the flash. Right. Question mark. Next to the flash. Flash type. Right, hold up. You need the mains powered up. Right, okay. Series X is still running. It's been 2 hours. Nice. So there's cat's peas obviously cured. That front. Right, I've got an orange light on this. Right. I've got an orange light, but I've not turned it on physically on the board. But we've now got an orange light on the power supply. Right, so yeah, lol. Customer said it'd be 5 minutes and it would shut off. Press the read NAND. Here we go. Now wait. So what's the idea of this thing? Is this a backup or something? It does it 2 times. So Chris, does this actually so what is it actually doing? Oh, it's exciting. It's exciting. The idea of this reading, does this actually pull the information off the Xbox, puts it onto a computer, then writes it back? It backs up the entire NAND right now to the right. Okay, thanks, Michael. That's what I was worried about. So it does give it a backup. Two hours and it ain't shut off. So that's good news, isn't it? The cat's peas obviously dried out. It's done its job. Just tell him, Mr. Swindon, don't let his cat pee on it again. Obviously, he'll be back to square one. Oh, I see. He's telling it where it's going. Look, it's done the NAND. I can read the command at the top. Desktop, new folder. It's created a new folder and it's put into the NAND dump in bin 1. Now it's doing a glitch. I can see it now. It's glitching it. So this must be part of the NAND, and this is what's causing the glitch, for it to glitch over. It's now just reading it into the second time now. Right, okay, my friend. Like you said, first time I've done that. I'll tell you what, that's not easy to do. That is really not easy. That other point, you really need a small tip when you're doing this, because that is incredibly, like, minuscule. Right. Please wait. The NANDs are the same. Right, cool. Progress. Right, it's press the right. Then it just says on there, Right. Right. So it says, Chris says, on the top, right, press RG, right. The top RGH3, which is this one over here. Yeah. We got a megahertz. You've got OC 10 and 27. Cool. So I'll just leave it on 27, I assume. Yep. Right. Lovely. Okay. Leave. Right. Now create the Zell button. Create a Zell. Created. Right. Okay. You guys must be pros at this, because obviously I don't know nothing about it. There's no way I would have known this the first time without bloody noting it. Yep, that's done. Created the Zell. Michael, carry on. I'm eating pizza. Nice. What pizza is it? What one are you having? As Soren says, we have picture. Cannot believe. Pepperoni. Oh, nice. Nice bit of pepperoni. I would have just gone for the margaritas or something like a 4-cheese pizza. So, actually quite nice. And then I always put a little bit of barbecue sauce over the 4 cheeses. It's actually quite nice. I don't like them all the time, but it's actually... Look. Right, now write the Zell. Right, thank you, my friend. Glitching. Right, oh, now it's glitching to the NAND. Not bad. Yeah, time elapsed 4 seconds. Right, the write successful. Brilliant. Don't tell me that's it. That's all you had to do. Read it, create, backs it up, and then writes it. Now disconnect the console to the power. Right, okay. Turn it off. Disconnected. Right, now it's disconnected from there. Yep, all done, Michael. Disconnect the X flasher from the harness. Right, okay. Nice. Can I pull this cable out now? I don't need this, obviously. Of course. I'm going to leave the wires connected up. God, Jesus. Right, that's it. I've left the wires connected to the thing, but nah. Sorry, I can't stop laughing. Stop trying. Lol. Stop. Okay, I can't stop I can't stop typing. No. Right. I've disconnected. I've left the wires connected. The harness is disconnected from the X flasher. Right. You even need an Ethernet cable. I have got an Ethernet cable. I have got one on there, sir. Hardwired directly to the hard drive. I will plug that in. Yes, that is now hardwired in. Alert. And then time to paste it into the heats. Right, okay. You need the Ethernet cable. Right, alert. Time to paste it and put the heatsink back on. Right, the heatsink back. Yeah, it's got the heatsink back on. Let me show you. Right. Show you what I mean. I didn't even take it off. Right, desktop. So, let me show you what I've done. You should plug the internet cable in. Oh, I forgot where we was at. Right, so obviously Ethernet's plugged in. Disconnected the J runner. Left the harness. Power supply's disconnected. Right. Now you put the fan on maybe. Right. Right, where is the... Yeah, give me 1 minute for that. Obviously, because now I've got to find all the bits for... Bloody hell, my ass. Oh, here it is. It's all over here. These are the other parts. Right. Connect the power to the board too. Right, okay. It's turned off at the moment. Now I've got to put this, I can put this back on just briefly. And then I can put this over that, and then that's it, like what you said. And also collect the 8, right, that's the only thing that I have not done. I've now got to pull the cable out of that and connect an HDMI cable up, which I've not done. And I need an Xbox 360 connection. So, first things first, let's do this one first, because this one's going to be the most awkward to do. And Michael, I need you to find, I need you to help me to find the LEDs, the custom LED, you know, the lights. That's what I was going to do. I meant to ask you the other day, and it totally went out of my head. Can you put a link where I can buy them custom LEDs, what you bought, so I can do the 360? Take these ones off. I like the white ones. I wouldn't mind doing a couple of white ones in there, because they're really nice. I think the white is my favourite, because I see the white ones light up, and I went, oh, I like them. Absolutely like them at all. So I'd like to do all the white ones in. Yeah. Yeah, they look great. I really like that. Yeah, because the custom white ones, it really pops. Obviously, with the console. Pink. Yeah, the pink ones are not bad. Yeah, the pink ones are actually not bad at all. But the white ones do, I do like the white. When he done a couple of white ones on in, I went, oh, yeah, I like them. Right, so you're going to have to bear with, guys, because, oh, look, how surprising. There's the bloody scalpel I was looking for. Freaking hell. Now, I've got to take this HDMI cable out. God almighty, look at the fucking white. Do you know what? I've got to be the most organised person on the planet. Not. Yeah, I love to see a bit of the pink. Yeah. Yeah, the pink ones are nice. You need... Yeah, the pink ones. These guys go out. Fuck, mate. Right. Now, that's going to have to be jangled up on there for a minute. Right. Obviously, I've got... I think I know what you're going to ask for next. You need to do RGH this. So, the glitch is on there, but we also need, which I know you're going to ask for, and it ain't installed on there. It's going to be FileZilla, and I won't have it. So I'm going to have to install FileZilla. It's the only way to HTTP it over, because we need to inject the payload over to it. But the main issue is, does she still boot? And that's the trouble, because if this is done wrong, you'll get a black screen. You won't, because now whatever you've done, you've wrote it over, and now you've reflashed it. Alert, connect the power cable to the board and the console too. Right, so I know what you're saying. I need to find an Xbox 360 controller. Oh, we are. There's one over here. And also, I've got the flash on this one as well, so that's the DVD drive. Yeah, front panel plugged in. No, I'm going to plug that in. I'm going to plug that in. Because obviously I won't be able to power it up. Alarm, alarm. No, just plug the board in and press the button. Right, okay. Give me 1 minute. Where is that board? It's here. Right. She's not switched on at the moment on the wall, right? Off the plug. It's not plugged. Obviously, it's not switched on here. Just press the power board and press the button. Well, I'm not getting nothing if I'm not going to switch it on. Are we in position? Do I need to switch this on from the plug? Yeah, fire it up. Cool. Orange light. Orange button, right? The button on the board. We got a green light. Yeah, we got green light on here, but obviously, oh, Zell. And now it's looking for Zell. Is that good? Have I done it right? No, the IP. Right, it's now looking for the IP address. Yeah, network IP address. Hotcal's picture. There's more to do, Mick. Yeah, I thought there would be, because now it's obviously going to be. Yeah, we do have Zell, so I can't believe. Looking good. So, obviously, this is partly done, because if this wasn't glitched properly, you won't get Zell come up. So that's good news that I've not bricked the system. Write it down. So now what I'm going to need now then, obviously I'm going to need, yeah, the great work's done. So the hardest part is all done. So all what I've done on that board, obviously it's now working. So it has actually worked. Because obviously, if that glitch wasn't done properly, you won't get Zell come up. You just get, so that's brilliant. That's it. So all I need now then, I need FileZilla, which I need to get next. Which let me grab FileZilla, and then we'll HTTP it over. Sorry guys, because I'm trying to read you. Alert. No, just note the IP. Right, okay. We can just do, I'll note the IP. I'll tell you what, I won't note the IP, because the network IP configuration's at the bottom. I will take a picture of the bottom of the IP. There you go. Job done. I think it's time to sort some projects out for you enjoy doing, so you'd learn to do more. Yeah. Well, that's my first attempt, and like I said, I've not bricked it. Comparing, I have never ever done anything like that. So Michael's the one for glitching, for doing all this stuff. So it was only I was watching Michael doing it. So, but I would like to actually do some more custom LEDs on this, on that front. But it's good that it's working. Now put the IP into JRunner. Right, okay. Now we need to put that in. Right, so JRunner is on. Let me go back into desktop screen. All right. Yeah. And then we need to write, right. So, yeah, well done with this and the GameCube. Thanks, Pico. It's obviously, like I said, sir, it's my very first attempt. And obviously I've done it. So, but I've not finished it complete, but we have got Zell. Right, Michael, where do I, now Mick, put the IP address into JRunner. Right, where do I put that, sir? Mick, enter the IP to get CPU key. Right, okay. Oh, I see. Yep. Soldering, here comes, it comes on leaps and bounds. Right, so I need to now. Who the bloody hell is this?
+4.
Hello? Okay. I've got to get some rest, and I'll catch you all later. Thanks, Pico. Alarm. Bottom right, JRunner. Right, bottom right. Bottom right. Bottom right. Bottom right. JRunner. Trying to find. You said put it in the CD key. Alarm. Bottom right of the JRunner. Bottom right. So, right. Get you. Right. We've got. Yeah, the field of the bottom right. Oh, I see. IP. There we go. Screenshot. Sorry, Cows. I'm pretty sure. Hot Cows at a screenshot on that front. Yeah, that's it. Got it. It's over here in the corner. That's where I've got to put it. Field of the bottom right. So now I've got to put that. If I've got to put all of that IP in, because oh no, you don't. Network config. So it's 1, 2, dot 8 dot 1 dot 170. It looks like it to me. So I have to put all of it in because it looks like I've got quite a lot there. It's quite a long number with dashes and dots and all that. Or is it just the first part? Right. Right. And now it says press CPU key button now. Yes, get CPU key. Animation finished. Got it. Right, lovely. So it's the first part. You don't need to put it all in. Right, so that is now finished on that front. Yeah, what next, guys? It's not only just a 197, right? Because obviously I've just put not only the 197, right? Press the exec build button. Create exec build button. Lovely. Finished. Please wait. Finished. Now is initialize finished. And up front. Unchecked master key not available. Hashtagged. Right. Yeah, because now we've got a CD key. Mick, now you need to reconnect the X flasher and reconnect the standby as before. Right, okay. So I'll turn this off now. I'll turn it off because these guys didn't say it. I'll turn it off. Yep, right, okay. That's why I didn't want to plug that in. Turn this off on here. So far, right, plugged in, right? So now I need to plug it in. Yeah, which I heard that bleep. Up front. Right, that's it. Yep, power's off. Power's off from there. There's no orange button. There's no orange light or anything. Right. Yep, all done, my friend. Energize mains. Energize mains. Right, where do I find that? Is that on here? Energize mains. Oh, it's meaning it's like standby. Right, okay. Right. Orange light is on. I've not powered it up, but we've got an orange light. Then right the NAND button. Right, okay. Then right the NAND. And then backing it up. Right, now it's writing it back to the board. So it's backed it up, flashed it, now putting it back. Right, okay. Well, comparing, Michael, that was my very first attempt, sir, on that board. I think this will work. Yeah, I can't see why not. Like you said, I've never done them. Chris saying you're dancing. That's it. We're dancing. We're definitely more than dancing. Fantastic. Fan-freaking-tastic. Now, I haven't done that CD yet. I'll need to do that CD as well, which I've not got, because I haven't had time. I have to do a lot from my mum. So, obviously, the time I'll get back in the afternoon, right, that's done. It works. It works. The good thing is, if this boots back up, right, the rest I can do. But as long as it boots back up, because remember, it's been RGH'd on that front. But all I wanted to see is that logo come up. Then I know this is done. Right, that is done, my friend. What next? Alarm. Now disconnect everything, partly disassemble and power test it. Right, okay. So, I'm going to switch this off on there. I'm going to unplug. I'm not going to pull them wires off that. I'm not going to disconnect it from there from yet, but I'm just going to take out the I'm going to unplug the X flasher, right? Now switch it back on. Right, that's fine. I just want to see if we get power. If we got... Yeah, go slowly. Right, yeah, exactly. At the minute, we've got a standby light. Right. So, this is the moment of truth, right? If this is actually going to work. Everything else is plugged in. Right, I'm going to switch her on now. Green light. Yeah, it's flashing. Yeah. Yay! We have a picture. Yay! She works. Yeah, that's great. Nice. So it's all properly done. Comparing that with my very first attempt, right? I cannot believe we have picture. And why ain't the picture command working? Yeah. Congrats. So she is working. Don't know why the command ain't working. I ain't got a clue. I can't believe that. It's absolutely legendary. None at the moment for some reason. So we do have picture. So, but we're back up and running. So this is RGH. This is all RGH now. It's all done. My very first one, and it's worked. See, it's Car4's fault. Well, that's 2 consoles. It's about bloody time I got some wins, you know. Because everything I tried to fix so far, obviously, 1, I can't get parts, or 2, it's so far gone. So it does feel like a win to me, because, you know, obviously now I've got picture and that. But I'll tell you what, I've got to admit, Michael, that is, even these fat models, to RGH that, is got to be frigging hard. That it really, that sort, I can't even see that point on there, on that slim. Now you need to do a slim, yeah. Yeah, obviously I ain't got no slims to do. But, at least now, I can now revert back to this video, look back at my own video, and it's me doing it. Not no one else doing it, but thanks to you guys as well, because you've guided me through it. But I wanted to prove, can I actually do it? If this didn't work, it was just one of them things. But clearly, we have picture. But now I want to put the white LEDs on this now, on that front. So you've covered so much lately, Mick. I'm going to have to stream to actually try and catch up. Well, it's my first one, sir, so obviously I'm so pleased that it actually works on that front. But yeah, brilliant. Absolutely, I'm over the moon with that front. But again, it was only thanks to Michael. I said, well, I see him kept doing it. I went, I'd really like to do that myself, because I've got a stack of Xboxes over there on that front. I'm going to need more than one go, because obviously, I think the hardest point is doing that wire. Literally, my God, is that wire that small, that front? Yeah, picture's not working for some. Yeah, I don't know why that's not working, Mr. Worms. Yeah, it smells, but it's good. Have you ever tried turning it off of the screen and the picture's not working? I'm going to switch this off. Shut this down. Right, let it power down. But that's good that it's working. I am pleased. No, it's not fixed. Right, that's gone into standby. It took a little while to go into standby. No, dang. Can mask up the board. And now you want to remove that all that caption tape. Yeah, I think I will. I'll power this back up again. Let me try it. Right, power this down. Just make sure that this all turns on. Yeah. They take a little while, don't they, to boot up. But we've got a 360 sign. I'll have to look at that command why it's not working. Clean all that mask and reset it. Yeah. I can now. Now the rest I need FileZilla for that, because I need to do that, RGH that over, and then I can put all of that. I need to do that CD. I've got a CD burner over there. Obviously I can't pinch the CD burner up here because it's connected to the Apple Mac out front, but she's working, and that's turning off now. It's a lot better. So now I can desolder all this stuff for the board. That's brilliant. That's absolutely brilliant. I'm really pleased with that. My first one, and it works. He didn't break on me. Easy pizza. Or as Soren said, we have picture. Let me have a quick look at commands. I wondered why the commands, obviously, or the actions. Give me 1 minute. Let me have a quick look of the commands, of the actions, picture.
I can't believe.
Well, it's working on that front, but I don't know why it's not. Yeah, picture. Try Soren. It might not. I might have changed it to Soren. Try Soren now. Yeah. So I've changed it from picture to Soren. That's why it's not. That's it. So yeah, I did, because I changed the command. Thank you, Gar4. I thought it did, because I just looked at the command. I went, no, it's Soren. That's why it's not working. Good. So now I can put all this crap back. It's a shame that, so now I can desolder after this off the, bloody hell, that board gets toasted, doesn't it? Right. Fuck me, that's only been on for a few minutes. It's that one there. That's the one that gets red hot. Jesus. Fucking fry an egg on that. That's why these things cook themselves to death. This is why the 360s are known for failing badly. Right, now I can take all this wonderful crap off the board. This one's done.
We can't believe.
We have picture. There you go, Mr. Worms. I've got to get your command set up, sir. I will do that. Well, my first attempt, guys, and I've done my very first RGH. So does that prove, right? That proves something, doesn't it? If I can do it, and I'm not the best, right? Obviously, I'm still a novice. If I can do it, I'm sure you guys are much more advanced than me. That front. And like I said, I pulled it off. Obviously, that's the hardest part to glitch that. That's fucking literally, that point is. Yeah, Bronson. I do love the. I've got to get that other one done. Bronson wants a sandwich. On that front, I do love that one, the wonderful Mr. Pico done. Absolutely love it. Yeah, these things are crazy, you know. Yeah, but don't be mad if it stops working. No, that's understandable. Obviously, it's not going to last forever. The way I look at it, Michael, I've done it. At least I'd rather try it on this and try it on them consoles, right? Because if I make a boo-boo, right, I ain't like, what have I lost? Just an Xbox I could just strip down for parts at the end of the day. So I'd rather keep practicing on these, because then the more, obviously it's like what you do, the more you do it and keep practicing. If I keep practicing on these 360s, on the old fat models, I don't care if these fail, even though they are working, right? Because then when I do get the slims, if I get a couple of slims in, then I've got confidence, then I know where these go, and I have a better idea of how to RGH it properly. So I'd rather practice on these anyway, because like you said, they're not worth much. They're hardly worth anything. So I'd rather go down this route and do them and keep doing these. And I will keep doing these now. So I've got a stack of, there's about 6 down there, and I'm going to RGH all 6 of them. Just get them all done. Right? Because like you said, that gives me confidence to then keep saying you'll get better at it. It won't take so long. It will speed up. But yeah, to keep things interesting. Yeah, can't believe, no, with that, I can't believe what I had with that GameCube. No, that was a bit of a kerfuffle. Obviously trying to put that in, but obviously now that's been done. All I've got to put on there is Ocals has given me the thing of the software, which I've got to read up. But I'm going to do some more. I'm going to do the rest of these I'm going to do the rest of the 360s. But now I know I can look back at this video. That's one good aspect. So if you're not in stream, it doesn't matter. I'd rather just watch my own video, because obviously I've now broadcasted it and you've guided me through it, what to do, and obviously I've captured everything on the screen. So now I can go through and redo it all again. Yeah, I just saw a GameCube for $90. Currently checking. It's a DOI one or not. Yeah, that's what you got to keep making sure, innit? I can't believe that actually works. Seriously. I see Zell come up. I see it glitch, and I went, oh, that ain't good news. And the next minute, Zell come up. Ow, ow, ow. Fuck, that dug in my head. Jesus. So, tell you what I'm going to do for future reference, right? Because I know I'm going to come back to this, because the others are going to be the same. I'm going to zoom right in, and this has really got a good zoom on this. On this camera. And I want to zoom in where these connectors are. This is why I love looking at these. If I open it up, I could see a little bit better. 250 megapixel camera. It's absolutely ludicrously big. It's got so sensitive now. Right, and then the other one is going to go. So we got and then I can zoom in, and I can use this for future reference. Then that's it. I took my first shots of the first cell boots. I was proud. Yeah, obviously, like you said, fantastic. You can't beat that. You really can't. I'm going to do the other 6. Right, I've took pictures of the Xbox 360s. I know exactly where they are on the board, because once this is in, obviously I think, well, where's that go on the board? I can use that and look at this video for the guide. I'm just proud that it works. I am, seriously. I honestly didn't think that was going to work. I see it glitch. When I see it glitched, I honestly see it like when you looked at the first screen, when it first booted up, all the patterns froze, and the next minute, Zell come up, and for a minute I thought, oh no, that's it, it's bricked. It's not going to work. And then I see Zell pop up, and then I thought, oh, thank God for that. Cool. Now I don't want to lose that Zell. That's the program for that X flasher. That micro soldering, though, I've got to admit, it was a challenge. That was a bloody challenge. That seriously was a challenge for me. So really, all I need is just them two. Just them two on there. Yeah, that glitchy screen, it was obviously normal for Bell. Oh, for booting into Zell, right, okay. Thanks, Chris. Because I thought it wasn't normal. When I see that, I went, ooh, that didn't look great. I went, oh, yeah. It did look promising for a minute. Right. Seriously, I'm just glad it is physically working. It's all back to itself. J Runner and extras, lol. Yeah, definitely. Now, what I need to do next is Michael, can you actually find me them colour LEDs, what you've got? Because I'd like to do a couple of these. I want to put these white LEDs on that front. Swap these ones out from the green and put a nice cut of white ones in. And obviously, I could do now. I posted the link. Thanks, Mike. And what I do, I won't just do these. I'll do the slim ones as well. Because obviously they've already been done, but they've not been put on there yet. Discord. I'll post a link. Thanks, bud. Yeah, just glad that I've done it. Again, without you guys' help, I'm really, really grateful because, like you said, I wanted to. This would be my first modded Xbox that I've ever done. You think that someone must have sat there and posted and pwned all that up and think, yeah, that's actually not a bad idea. Yeah, I've got to find the other parts for that now. Alright, well, where was the screws for that then? For crying out loud. Yeah, organised. Not. That's not them. That's not them. That's not them. Oh, yeah, they're all down here. There they are. That's what I was looking for. What? What? I used a Pico flasher. Yeah, obviously it's Right, now obviously I know where this is bloody going. It's now going to ask for... Yep, it is. It's going to bloody ask for them things, innit? Damn it. How did I know it was going to ask for them? Yeah, Pab, yeah, you can use the Pico flasher. I know these are a bit more expensive, the X flashers, but these are more dedicated. But the Picos, obviously, I have got a Pico somewhere, just somewhere. So, obviously, because I couldn't find it, I went out and bought an X flasher. And this obviously does it a lot quicker. It does read it a lot quicker. And that's the new, it's got the newer firmware on it. And it, obviously, you see how, guys, you see how long that took. They didn't hardly take any time at all. That's why they're a bit more expensive. Yeah, it works fine. Yeah, I'm just glad it's all bloody working. Now I've got the wonderful job of putting it all back together. But, as obviously Michael says, how long would this work for? I couldn't tell you. That's just it. You don't know how long these are going to work for. Xboxes, they're like working on the PS5s. These are a frigging nightmare to work on. Right, we got the power supply up here. It works fine. Yeah, because all the others are for the long ones on there. Have you ever seen the coder? He has released the EULA online, the version that, yeah, he has. That's free to use. You can actually download. He has given permission. Use guys if you want to download the UART, but obviously that is for Xboxes. It's mainly for the Xboxes and PlayStations. If you want to UART it. Right, that's it. I can't put any more screws in. Them little screws, I ain't got a clue where they go. That front. They don't go under either because obviously that was for the X clamp. To pull it tight against the board. It doesn't need that. Oh, I know what they're for. They're for the front. Yeah. I went, what's them screws for? And they're not for underneath, they're actually for the front. Yeah, but you, yeah, I won't use it, but you can. Yeah, he has put it on there. I'll tell you another one, Mr. Hotcows. He's got software you can download, UART. It is... Oh, bloody hell. It's not just a coder, there's a couple. It'll come to me in a minute, it's gone out of my head. Oh, Retro 6. Yeah, he's another one. The Retro 6, he's got a free UART code you can use of his program. He created one as well. He don't charge. because he deals with all retro stuff. So he's put one on there. Right, hold up. It's the only thing when the phone pings, I've got to read messages because they'll probably say, "You're ignoring me messages." I'm not ignoring your messages. UART diagnosis, right. Right, oh, I see. So, right, that's obviously the UART codes. So, you can get live diagnostics on there. Code ready, awaiting UART connection. So, that's another way you can read if there's a problem on that front. Little quarter of 8. It took all that time for me to do my first console. Wow. Mate, yeah, just a 5-minute process. I actually, you are. Well, all art. Obviously, Michael, doing my first RGH3 glitch on an Xbox. Clearly, it wouldn't take you this long to do it because you've done so many on that front. But obviously, I took my time because I didn't want to balls things up. I've cut my hand and all. How have I cut my hand? Every time I work on something, I get a cut. That's unbelievable. Yeah, I've got a fucking cut on my hand there. Right across there. Don't even know how I've done it. Unreal. Right, well, that's all bolted on. I went, where's these bloody bolts come from? Then I realised, yeah, they're for the front. At this point, I'm actually going back over to the ones that actually failed and look at them again. This is why I like this. It's true what Mr. Pico said at the end of the day. He said, take your time. There's no rush. He's right, 100%. I took my time when I've done that because this is the reasons why it's important that you go over it and do it properly. But I kid you not, that is not easy to glitch that over. I didn't realise of the scale of the intense work that you have to do. I couldn't even see it with the eye. My eye couldn't even pick that up. It was that small. You've got to do it with a microscope. You've got to do it under a camera. You've got to, because you can't see what you're doing. And again, I put the smallest tip on that. The smallest tip. Because again, you won't get access to it. So all I need to do now is do the custom LEDs, what you've done on yours. I'll take this one there, saying it's RGH, but it's got to have the software on. Which, you know, that's what it needs to be done. They feel a bit janky, these consoles, don't they? These Xbox 360s. I mean, I'm sure, Mick, all the LEDs are posted in your Discord general. Are they, sir? I will get... Let me have a quick look. Oh, yeah, you have. Nice one, sir. Thank you. How much are they? All right, you can pick. Do they come multi... Fuck me, look how small they are. Do they actually come in kits or something? They're obviously like diodes. Is there any postage I've got to pay? No? Free shipping over £8. Right. So then... So there'd be £2.40 a lot. And what do you get actually in that? Do you actually get all different colours? Or is that... Let me go back into Discord. Go to that one. Visit that. Right. Oh, I see. You've got multicoloured on that one. This one's ice blue. That's nice. I like that. Yeah, I like the ice blue. And then we've got... Oh, the pink one's nice as well. Yeah, I like the pink. And we should have the white one, haven't we? Oh, that's ultraviolet. Yeah, the red, blue, and those all together. They're purple and pink, and the eyes are all separate colours. Right, nice. So the first one that I looked at, they're multicoloured. They're like a multicoloured one. Well, I did see a multicoloured one. No, the white is included in the multi-pack. Okay. Right. So I need to order. How many did you get in a pack of them? Oh, you get 100 pieces. Wow. So you get 100 of them in there. Fuck me, you won't need a lot. They'll keep you going for a little while then, won't they? If you get 100 of them on that front. So I'll have to wait until I get paid. And then I'll order one pack of each. If you get 100 each pack, then obviously you won't need too many on them, innit? So, and then obviously to put them in. Yeah, hopefully they'll last a while. Yeah, I didn't know you get that many. Bloody hell. So that's actually quite useful. Right, now this can go back on. Let me click this back on. I can't believe I actually done my first RGH. So obviously I wouldn't have even thought about doing a console. If I would have known it, put it this way, if I'd have known how to done that, what I know now, I would have sent my consoles off and it wouldn't have cost me £70 to get them RGH'd. I could have done them myself. So it doesn't matter. I've learnt the hard way. Yeah. Yeah, 10 LEDs for the Slim, including one red one. Nice. Exactly, Mick. No longer you need anyone to eye your RGHing. No. Obviously, but, I mean, obviously it's cost me because, like you said, I didn't know how to do it. I would have even attempted it. I've always wanted to learn it on that front. And it's good to, this is why, really, I should have done this years ago. But obviously, there wasn't a community like people showing you, like what it is today. So, I mean, I would have liked this a long time ago. That's not sitting down properly. I just know it ain't. That one's not. It's not anchored down. I think that's what let it down, because it, like, yeah, if they would have just been on that, yeah, there was no community in them years ago. No, I think that's what was doing it. There was no community. Because I would have loved to have done that a long time ago. Right, back. That's all back in, right? Now, I don't want to put this fully back together, because obviously I do want to do the colour LEDs, alert. Them clips on the side of the DVD, you can actually rest on the metal frame. Yeah, no, I already know that front. But I'm not going to put all this fully back, because if once I've opened this is going to be a bugger to get back. Should I mod my my Wii? Again, I've never done a Wii. I've never modded one. I had to pay Mr. Swindon to do mine, because obviously I watched Mr. Swindon do it, but obviously I didn't want to brick it because I paid a lot of money for it. So I paid Mr. Swindon to do mine. He done a fantastic job, which I've got over there. But that would actually be cool. But the only thing is, caution when you do it, because if it's not done correctly, you'll brick the system. Bear with. If you've never done it before, like me, that's my first attempt doing an RGH. Michael's got it right. Put it in a bin. He pinned the wife. Yeah, that's the only thing I'd say. If you've never done it before, it might be a bit risky for you, my friend. Like me, I've got a stack of these Xbox 360s, and I kid you not, I'm not lying, because look, there's a pile sitting there, and I've not done none of them. I've got 4 there that's already been done. I've never done them. I paid someone to do them because I've never done them. I've got another pile there, which are these models, which are I've got Zephyrs. These are the I forgot the other makes of them. So if I bricked this, it didn't make no difference anyway, because I wanted to practice to learn. My first attempt, I actually didn't manage to break it. It's actually worked quite well. So I would say, if you've never done one before, get an earlier model, right? Buy an earlier model, buy the kit, because the kits are not expensive, and try it on that, because that way you don't brick your own system. And that's the best advice I can give, until you can build your confidence up. Yeah, used to have Xbox 360s, but my brother sold it. Oh, bloody hell. What, are you in the UK, sir, or are you in the States or overseas? Oh, the UK. Nice. What, so you haven't got an Xbox 360 at all? Yeah, no Xbox 360. Well, I'm sure I can sort one out for you, sir, and it's not a problem. Once this is done, if you leave me a message in your Discord, I'll pass this your way, if you're more than welcome to have it at the end of the day. On that front, obviously, you're going to have to grab yourself a power supply. I'm very limited. I haven't got many power supplies left on that front, and I need to do the others. But if obviously you put on it, I can obviously post your address on my private Discord. I can post this to you free of charge. No, don't want nothing for it. You're more than welcome to it, sir. All I'll need is to practice. So I need this one. I will put the software on, because I know how to do the software. I've never RGH'd this, so bear with. You know, you can grab yourself a free Xbox. Just be glad to help someone out. All you need to do... Oh, this is the Jasper. This is a Jasper model on that front. And I've put fresh new thermal paste on this as well. There you go. All properly done. So I will post that on you free of charge. There's no issues whatsoever. It's what I can do with my fellow members to help anyone out. Just glad it's done. Yeah. Oh, it helps people out, doesn't it? That's the way I look at it, Mr. Hotcows. It helps everyone out. Yeah, I'll even throw in an 120 gig hard drive as well. How do I find you on Discord? Give me 1 minute, my friend. I will add you in. You just have to grab yourself a power supply and a joystick. And obviously a HDMI lead, they're pickles. Thanks, Carfor. No worries, my friend. Post your address, sir. I will get this boxed up. I'll get the software on. I will get this posted to you. I'll do it 48-hour tracked, because he's on that front. So yeah, if it helps you out, it helps anyone out. There you go. First RGH, and it's done properly. I'm just proud that I've done it. That's all. I'm like Michael. Michael likes helping people out. I like helping people out as well. So it just feels like, you know, you're giving something back to the community. So I'll put all this back. This is now just got to put the software on for this. This is why Michael's given me the inspiration to help others, and I totally agree. I always help others anyway. Obviously, I do a lot for charity, so which I do love helping on that front. It feels like I just wanted to gain the experience, and obviously this is all properly done, so you won't have any problems. Just need to put all this back now, and it's all done. Yeah, we all get along on that front. So you'll have your own RGH 360. I'll put all the front. I'll even put on a few games as well for you. So that way, and if you get stuck putting games on, I can guide you through it, and I can guide you through it as long as you've got connection to the internet. I'll post this on there for you, so I can help, so you know how to do it. You'll need a few programs, but once you've got it all on there, it'll all be done for you. You won't have any problems. I thought this was the Jasper. The Jaspers are like they're actually more hard wearing. As these cases, these have to go on a certain way because so I don't want to force it. I can't believe that worked first time. It was worth the pain. That's all I say. It was worth the hanging out, taking me time and getting it all done properly. Yeah, I can't believe the moments for sure. Yeah, I'm just proud, Michael. You helped me to guide me through it, sir, and it's all, you know, and that all went swimmingly. No problems, no hiccups, nothing. That front, but that's given me confidence now that I can actually do the others as well. And there'll be more giveaways on that front once I've done them. Like you said, what can you sell these for? Pennies. They don't fetch nothing. I'll probably do a few more of these and do some for charity. Yeah, that starts to where we're aligned, yes. Oh, hold up. You know what I haven't done? I can't put this on. This has got to be screwed on first. This is why it's having trouble. Duh. You know what I didn't do? You got to put this on first, you banana. And then screw it up underneath. That's why this is not going on. Thanks guys for reminding me. Yeah, the long black screws. Yeah, exactly. Okay, why ain't this clicking on? You take this one off. This has got to go over, and then it clips on. I'll get it right one of these days. There you go. Right, yeah, because I thought, right, if you put that case on, how did you get to the screws and put the screws back? Duh. Yeah, that went well. We just forget about that part that never happened. This is still not going on though properly. I hate these Xboxes. They are a nightmare for Discord is pinging. That's probably going to be messages. Right, now she's in. And she clicks. Long black screws. Jesus. Ding dong, ding dong. My mum went to me the other day. She went, bloody hell, your phone didn't ping a lot, didn't it? I went, yeah, I'm popular. She went, all right, don't let your head swell. I went, thanks, mum. Oh, what a day. I'm just glad this is done. I honestly didn't think that was ever... I didn't think... For all the years, right, I didn't think I was ever going to be able to... ever be able to pull that off. Ever. Mr. Rust tried it, and it obviously failed for him. Bless him. Right, they're all on. Cool. Right, now I can put the front on. The good exercise is, right, if I've done this once, can I pull it off the second and the third time without screwing up? That's the trouble. Right, I'm going to put an anti-piracy sticker on this so I know that I've done it and put it on because this is all fully working. So give me 1 minute for a sticker. It's got to be done properly. It just works. Thanks, Michael. Until it doesn't, yeah. Right. Well, I've put fresh... I can't see why not, right? I put fresh thermal paste in, right? It's not updated, right? That's another thing, right? Michael sent him into your DM. Thank you, my friend. Right? As long as you don't connect this to the internet, you're absolutely fine. Right? The only time you update, the only time you put the internet on, just don't go on to anything that's broadcasted live on it because it will ban the console. Right, so I've put an anti-piracy sticker on that. So if this pulls off, it just says void. There you go. Fixed. That's 2 consoles. It's about bloody time I fix something. I mean, you saw. Oh, and everyone's saying, yeah, about time Chill fix something. Yeah, there you go. I'm sending you the details on. No worries, my friend. No worries at all. You will have yourself a custom Xbox and a nice 120 gig hard drive. All right. Now, want that going in. Now, I bet you don't get that on disc. I bet you don't get that on YouTube live channels on that because I've not seen many people do giveaways. There's only a few channels that actually do giveaways on that front. Michael's one of them. Mr. Swindon does occasionally give. MK gives something away on that front. And myself. There's not many channels that actually will give you something away. I'm telling you that now. But because I've got a stack of these bloody things, I'll be glad to get rid of them. So it doesn't bother me on that front. I'm just glad it'll just help someone out. But as I said, you'll need to get yourself a power supply. I am very short. I've given one to Mr. Worms because Michael's obviously from Canada. He that wouldn't be no good. So and that front, and that one's all custom done for him. So now she's all put back together, we should now get a post when I power this on. Orange light. Well, it would help if I plugged it in, wouldn't it? What a banana. How embarrassing. You thinking, banana, what? Sorry guys, I forgot to plug it in. Sweet. There you go. Will it go? Will it go? Embarrassing. Yeah, wow. Oh, hold up. Did I put it on? HDMI. Yeah, and what did I do? I've not plugged the HDMI plugged in properly. No, it's plugged in. Alright, why haven't we got no picture? Oh God, hold up. HDMI connected? Should do. This is why, when you put things back together, this is what always happens. Now you see this posted. Andy's got the right idea. Oh no. Well, you guys actually see that. That's a bit of a strange. Bloody put all this back together. Right, switch her off. Let's see if it's the hard drive that's causing confliction. Unplug it. It's bridge when you actually bridge. No. Far from it. What did I actually say? What did I say? 30 seconds. I should have kept my gob shut. Wait a bit. Yeah, I think I'll just wait. But it's actually thinking, well, we've got a green light on the front, but obviously no green light on the thing. Damn it. No, it's not working. Now, you guys, you see that yourself. All I've done was put this back together. Wow. Right. Well, that's interesting. I'll have to take it back out and inspect it. All right. No worries. She's not posting. Oh, we do love the joys of things are not working. How can I really should have just kept me trap shut for about 30 seconds and wait until it posted. That front. Damn it. Right, okay. It is what it is. Can't be helped. So, back off. As Mr. Swindon says, oh no. You think you know? Right, alright. Let's take what? Let's take the that was a good seal, wasn't it? Fucking good security that was. It looked like it never stuck. Right, okay. It is what it is. God damn it. Don't you just love it when a plan comes together? I can go for all that trouble, put it on there. Alarm, use the tool. No, I'm just undoing the front first. Obviously I've cut my nails down. I can't stand long nails. The downside is on that front. I've done this. I've done this a thousand times. Open these bloody Xboxes up. I can't believe that actually that's decided now it's stopped working. What a bummer. Yeah, back first. Oh, do the back. No, because then yeah, you could be right. Right. Let me grab that tool. What tool? All right, it's not there. Damn it. Where's your tool? What effing tool? This effing tool. Have you ever seen that film, Scum? Absolutely. It's got Ray Winston in it. One of the most violent films I've ever sat and watched. Well, it ain't one of them, but you know what I mean. It is one of the films. Alright, well, where the friggin' hell was that gone then? Crying out loud. I can't believe that stopped working. Obviously, it's decided, thinking, no, we don't need it to work today. Why? Because it's decided, saying, it's going to stop working. Yeah, you bugger. I'll do it all properly, and then it packs up. This is how sentimental Xboxes really are. Up front. There you go. She's loosey-goosey. That's another thing. If you haven't got, you can use one of these X clamps. That's why they give you that tool, so you can just prod it. It's one good aspect. She's not that big bunny. Oh yeah, well, it would help if I took this out first, wouldn't it? What a banana. Hold up. But when it coming out? Yeah, well, there you go. What are you, guy? Can I call you mister? Where's that prodding tool? There you go. Oh, excuse me. Come on. You know you want to come out. God, these prongs, once they're in, they don't want to come out. There you go. Cool. Without busting them. Cool. Now she's out. But I think the resistor could actually be omitted. Right, that could also cause what, to stop it from glitching. Yeah, yeah. Which you could be right. You could be right. You could be very right. What I need to do is take this off and redo the recheck. here we go. She's off. Cool as a cucumber. Right, let's take this off. Let's take this off. How can it go from working to not working? Which I don't quite get. Right, drive out. First thing I'm going to do is plug it back in again, just to see if there is anything creating a short or causing a problem. I can't see why not, but how can it go from working to not working? Right. That's why I always like to think that it could be something like it's touching. You know how sensitive these Xboxes are. I just know I know how sensitive they are. It's not hot underneath, far from it. Just see if we got anything coming up. It's flashing. Obviously because I've got no driving, but we've obviously got no glitch going round the circle. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Yeah. No, it's not glitching on the circle. No, it's not. Alright. Okie dokie. So the next thing is then take her back out and see what's causing that. Yeah, it's a fail. Damn it. See how finicky these Xboxes are? This is a prime example. Goes from working to not working. Thank God for these tools, that's all I'll say. Right, now I need to undo the 4 little screws on the front of that. Damn it. With a can of Spam. Come on, where is that little screwdriver? There you go. No, that's not the one. Can I use this? Yep, sure can. Lovely. That's why I didn't tighten these up. Go too mad. That's bloody annoying, isn't it? Ace will pop on in a minute. I know he will. He always does. He says iron buy. Guarantee it. He does it to everyone in the stream. Right. Yep. That's his main routine. Ace always does it. He does it to everyone. Right. We haven't got any shorts on there, have we? I'm going to boot this back up out the shell. Right. Just going to power this back up. Just to see if we get a boot. Now I only want to see if this posts because it's got no fan. Right, but I do want to see if we do get a post. Right, I'm going to plug the board back in. because obviously I won't be able to post this. I don't know why this has stopped working. Something's caused this to stop. Nothing. Yep. No. Alert, fan. Yeah, it's not making no difference, Mike, to be honest, my friend. I could put the fan on it, but yeah, it might detect because it ain't got a fan. Yeah, great shout. No, it's not. That means it is a, yeah, because it's a bridge. No, it's just flashing because nothing else is plugged in. So, something on that, yeah, check all the points of what you worked on. Right, well, if that's the case, right, first thing I want to do is check is where where I put the points, which is going to be over here. So I can use the Eakins camera. Let me grab the camera. Oh, what the friggin' hell is happening here? Oh, well, that went well, didn't it? Yeah, there we go. Of course we're going to have problems. Oh, fun out there. Yep. Alright. I'm not even going to bother with that because it's just going to wind me up. And then it'll end up going under it. Unplug it and plug it back in. Well, I've just had a look at that. Just see if it was actually the microscope being plugged in. But it's plugged in directly to the computer. So, again, it's just decided OBS don't want to play ball with my camera and everything. Activate. I'm going to unplug it. Plug it back in. No, still ain't playing ball. It's always done this. I think I can. Do you know what the my honest opinion things? Thinking that I can only put that down to the motherboard. I can't put it down to anything else. Unless it is an OBS thing. I just don't know. It will not work. It'll work, and when it doesn't work, no, it's not even none of it. It's not even none of it. Right, I'm giving up with it. It's just going to wind me up. Put your guy at the window. USB related to the HDMI, yeah. So I just have to go over my own work to see if what's done. I'm just going to clean that port up. Do that fun. Let's give it a little drop of IPA. Now, I won't do what the coder does and catch it on fire. God, how embarrassing. Mind you, he was injecting 10 amps. And it does clearly say on the label, right, there's a caution on IPA for a reason, right? There's a caution mark, and it does stay under it, right? Careful with hot surfaces. Well, he was igniting with 10 amps, which was creating a bit of heat. Hence fire. He ignored the warning signs and then clipped it and then nearly caught his ass on fire in the process. So if you're not going to read a warning sign, then prepare to pay the consequences up front. You may have done it 1,000 times. You may have done it 1,000 times, but like you said, it only takes the once. Yeah, I've got the same issue with USB. It's solid, yeah. Right. I wonder why this is decided to stop when it did work. Which I can't wrap my head around. Why did this now just said, no, we're not going to work now. You know what it was? Because it said you was giving it away. and that's what done it. It said, no, you're not giving me away, I'm not going to work. You think, you sod. I should have said shush, I won't say nothing to the Xbox. Just going to give it the little wiggle test to make sure these connectors are on. That's all I need to do. Yeah, got the same issue with the USB. No, they're fine. They're absolutely solid. Them connections are, well, they're well on, mate. I can't go wrong with what I've done there. They're absolutely blinding work. Them connectors are working beautiful. Because if they wasn't, you could see it when I'm wiggling. Give it a wiggle. That one was the hardest. It's got to be that one. How that component didn't touch any of them. Wow. It's just weird why now it won't check the other side. Yeah. Check the wiggle. I'll wiggle the other side, make sure that we got connection. And I'll tell you what I'll also do. I'll touch the connections from one side to the other to see if they are and the wire hasn't broke. I'll even go as far as that. But I know they're fine. I'll put it in continuity to see if the wire is not broken. Continuity. So we should get a bleep from this point to the yellow, which I'm going to probe right now. We should get a yellow. We should get a bleep. That's working. Lovely job. Have you checked for bridges? In 1 minute, my friend. Let me just check for continuity. Make sure we haven't got any broken wires. Yeah, that's what I was going to check. Because if this won't bleep if this is not connected. Because if this is obviously got a short here, this is what could be causing the problem. And this don't look like we've got continuity. No, we haven't. There you go. And guess what? It's that scabby resistor. I reckon the resistor's gone. The resistor. We're not getting no continuity from this post to this post. There you go. It's that resistor you've removed. It's the resistor. It's gone. It's cooked the resistor. Damn it. The diode's alright. The resistor's gone. We're not getting nothing from it. I'm not getting anything on there, and that's why it can't glitch over. Yeah. Yeah, you removed. No, I haven't removed it. No. It's all sealed up. There's the problem. Because I'm not getting nothing. I can't get nothing from point A to point B. This is why I wanted to test to make sure that it's obviously going to be a continuity issue. It should have bleeped. We should have bleep on that. I've touched the yellows, they're fine. If I touch this one to this one, look, it's on the connectors. The connectors are fine, but I'm not getting nothing. That means that resistor's shorted. For crying out loud. Alright, then what's the best way then? Remove the resistor, obviously. I need to remove it. I'm going to have to be really careful here. I'm going to put a bit of cardboard under. Fuck, crying out loud. bloody resistors. This is why Ace says he don't use them. That's what's happened. So it obviously bleeps on, but the resistor is cooked. Let's resist it down, because now it can't glitch over. And getting these off is going to be a pain. I knew I should. It's like I said, really, trying to get them bloody things off are going to be an headache. Yeah, just in cases I would redo the wire at the points. I think it'd be fine, Mike, because the connections are fine. But I'm not getting... I just tested the yellow with the diode. The yellow one's got the diode in, right? This one's got the resistor. Well, one of them's got the resistor. And it's just now, it's not getting nothing from point A to point B. Because it doesn't matter which way I put this round. Ow! Without stabbing myself in the chest. I'm not getting nothing. It's just no continuity from that point to this point. And this is why it's not glitching, which is hence causing it. So whatever it was, it's obviously stopped this now. The power's just been stopped, hence causing the black screen. I just assume it would be anyway. But I don't know if this is the diode or the resistor that's actually gone. Until I get this off, this coating off. Bloody hell. In that case, I'll just redo the wires from the points. I don't know what this is. Is this the diode or is this the resistor that's actually gone? Until I can take this off, I cannot tell. Oh, I've pulled it off. It don't matter. It's the diode. The diode's gone. Yay! Fuzzy! I've pulled that off. Don't matter. Put it back on that connection. It's the diode. The diode's gone. Wow. So the diode's cooked it. Because look. There's the end of it, right? It's disconnected. It's still in continuity. So the diode's cooked. Right, I'm just going to probe this end to this end. Look, nothing. That's why it's not glitching. So the diode's gone. It's cooked the diode. Fuck me, that diode didn't last long then, did it? Wow. There you go. That's why it's not glitching, which hence can't put it over. Jesus. What's the chances of that diode going that quick? I've never seen that. So it's obviously it's not me connection, but the diode got cooked in a process. So that turning on and off, obviously it popped the diode on that. So the resistor's fine. The diode's dead. Well, at least I found the problem. So, and also I've pulled it off as well, so it's going to have to be soldered back on. Fuck. which I could have done with that. I'm just, once I cut this off, I'm just going to end up just checking that connection. Right, I've gone past the diode now, right? I want to prove it is that 100% because I've got the connection point on here and now I've gone past the diode. Here. So it's the diode that's cooked. I was right. Yeah, 100%. So that glitching, turning it off and on, is cooked the diode in one go. That's why it can't glitch and bridge up. So it wasn't my work, which I didn't think it was, but obviously that caused that problem. Now, what do? Do I put another diode on, and that could happen again? Or do I leave the diode off? Alarm. Diode's not meant, the diode mode, not beeper. Right, okay. Diode mode, please. Diode mode, right. I'll tell you what, yeah. I'll put it on to the... Well, obviously, it's obviously stopped that from pointing because obviously it must be that it's cooked. Because I'll tell you the reasons why. Why didn't that glitch over? I know diodes are one directional. But I'll prove it. But yeah, it wasn't my connector. Damn it. Right, diode mode. Right. Black end or black ends. And you'll see it. Dead. There's nothing coming from diode. Told you. Diode would have still bleeped regardless. Reverse the probes. It's cooked. Oh yeah, there you go. 0.6. So why is that? Why is that cooked then? Not putting that through. Diode is fine. Oh, for fuck's sake. I pulled all that off and frig all. Right, yeah, she's off. And it was literally, but obviously it's stopped it from, something's stopping it from glitching. Dinner time, hot cows. I'll try one in diodes. Where speak of devil, where are they? Let me just quickly test one of them diodes into that. I think you're fine. Oh, can't believe I stabbed myself in that. Yep, 0647. Yeah, you're right. Diode's fine. Right, to reconnect. Oh, for fuck's sake, because I'm touching everything on this poxy desk. Right, just cancel that. I'm popping up to see how it's going. Well, it was working, and then it decided to stop glitching for some reason. Put it all back together. No. Now it didn't decide to say it's not going to work. So that diode is absolutely fine. I thought it did just that because I thought, well, I've got continuity from that side to that side, but just not to there. Michael, can you do it without the diode, or does it need the diode in? Chill. The resistor may be fine. Emit, not the diode. Right, okay. So how do I go on about with this then? Is this obviously, because this was working, now it's obviously stopped. The resistor may be fine, but not the diode. So can I, that's what I just said, shall I take the diode out of this and just glitch it straight to the point without the diode? If it's the diode causing the problem, not glitching it properly. The resistor's fine, I'm getting resistance over it. The diode looks like it's not getting connecting over. So obviously it might be restricting the power. You can remove the resistor, just not the diode. Right, okay. I don't know, he was going to say that. That's why I asked. That's why I always wanted to ask. Just in case. I don't get it. So it goes from working to non-working. Wow. Now I've got my poor desk is all cluttered up and I'm knocking things fucking flying everywhere. Ow, that's hot. Alright. We'll see how we get on. I'll put it back. Right, that's connected back. It must be something bridge where the cables were soldered to the top side. Well, this is why I need my microscope back. Fuck it. Well, even if I had this working, it wouldn't be so bad. Let me move this power supply because my poor table is so cluttered up. I'm knocking things I cannot move. I'm knocking the mouse everywhere. So let's see if I can get this scabby camera working again. Just that everything just don't seem to want to work for some reason. Yeah, we're back. Amazing. We are back. Right. Wow. Right, well that makes it a lot more better because now I can see what I'm bloody doing. Right, so that's connected, right? That's connected up. So again, if you test it from that point to that point, we should get a meeting in diode mode. We're not getting. See, this is what makes me think. Oh, we are. Okay, we are getting resistance from it. We're getting 0.638. Right. Now I'm going to test it from the top part of that. Make sure that none of these bloody wires are broken. No, we're not. No, we are. That is. It's my probe. Sorry. We are 0.63. Right, okay. Right. Now I'm going to have to put this back to where this comes from. Let's put the heat shrink back over. I'm not going to do that up just yet. So we need that point of micro soldering over to the T-piece, which is going to be I think it was it the two R's? It was up this point. Yeah, the two. Just got to try and find that point again. So somewhere up here. Just check quickly, check Discord. It's obviously well wiggled that. Right, I've got you on that front. Yeah, that's it. That's what I need to find. Ow, I broke my finger. Right, so it's obviously going to be R3P7s. That's it. R3P7. Where's my glasses? God's sake. So obviously I can't see. I'm bat-eyed without my goggles. Right, lost them. Oh, no, they're at the back. R3P7s. I did take some pictures, didn't I? Why am I looking at that? I don't need to. This is why I took pictures of everything. Glad I bloody did and all. Because now I can look back at where this was. On the board. What wire was it? It's over here. So it's up past. It's all the way up here. Don't tell me the wire's gone bloody. Wire's gone short. Right, so we got. Let me just have a quick gauges on that one. Yeah, that one's fine. So it's not that one. It's up here. It's come off up here. Right, okay. That's where it's come off. Fine. What is it? The TP, is it the second one from the end? It is. It's the second one from the end. God damn it. Give me a bit of flux any day. Right, let me straighten that up. Tweezers. Tweezers, because it's a bit hooked up. It's not sticking. I'm going to try and get my grinding pen on that just ever so slightly. That's obviously it's nothing's biting, and I don't want to start damaging that pad because I'm not allowed to. This is why trying to find things is a frigging nightmare, because obviously when I'm organised I'm fine. It's when I'm not organised it's chaos. Looks like the VIA is gone. Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. That's what I'm worried about. This obviously is not the most easiest task to do, but you guys actually did see it did boot up. That's the annoying thing. All I've done was put it back together, and then it said, no, we're not working. We're not going to have it. It don't help when it's chaotic, because you can't find nothing. Oldham, evening all. Yeah, I'm too scared to actually tackle consoles. Well, I've got a stack of them. That's why I wanted to give them a go. Just trying to find my grinder. I'm trying to find a grinder and I can't frigging find it. Oh, God. I'm going to clean it up with a drop of IPA, because obviously I can't see that. I think we're good. I think we're good. You can see copper. Yeah, there's copper there. There's definitely copper. Yeah, and I'm learning this, I guess. Yeah. Hi everyone, Oldham's in. Mr. Oldham himself. Thank you for popping in, sir. Much appreciated. Yeah, maybe some flux, yeah. Yeah. Right. One next to it's fine. Trouble is, it's going black. Mind you, it's at 400. That's obviously not going to freaking help, innit? Let me lower the temperature down a bit. 360, that's better. Nah, it looks like it's gone in dry. Michael's he's biting his nails. I bet he's thinking, yeah, he's right. She's a goner. But you know what the annoying thing is, right? You guys actually see it working. That's what annoys me. You think, yeah, he's done it. And then next minute, all I've done was literally just put it back together and think, nah, we're not going to work. No, the flux is going black. That means it's too hot. That's what I could have done with my bloody grinding pen, but frigging God knows where that's gone. I haven't got a clue. The pin next to it's fine. It's actually fine. But it's that pin, obviously. Using a tip to see if I can just. It won't stick. That's why I normally dab them. But nothing's sticking to it. That's not sticking, even with flux. I need to just grind that out. I've got to find that grinding pin, because without that grinding pin, I cannot grind this. It could be causing the problem. Let me check mine. See if it's in there. No, Peter, it's not in there. Look, I was sitting on a pair of tweezers. You know, I wondered my bum was hurting. Going, Jesus, what's up with that? I'm sitting on a pair of fucking tweezers. Seriously? I wonder that bloody hurt. It's the solder on it now, yeah. I'm going to pull all this out from this side. Just quickly check where my tweezers over, is my grinder over here. Is it buried somewhere? Oh look. How surprising. Where's the bloody tool when I was looking for it? It's in the box with all, and here's my other bloody, okay. That was just show, didn't it? Here's my other scalpel, which I was looking for. Great. What? Yeah, don't grind. It will be short. All right. Okay. So it's obviously it's not a great idea then. Let me see if I can try and just scrape that tip ever so slightly. I can see solder on it. Can see something. There's something on it. Yeah, pad. Yeah. It'll be short. No, the point will be fine. Yeah, it will. You're right. A little bit of flux. fucking dog's ears. Even Bronson gets his dog's ears all over everything. Shame that couldn't be bridged over from another sector, can it? Like, yeah. Yeah, don't sweat it. Obviously the blob's moving around because of the flux. Don't seem to be taking it for some reason. It's not taking it. Yeah, that's on. It's on now. I'll try it. Yeah, you should end solder. I'm just going to put this temporary back and give this a try. That is back on. Don't know why this is. It goes from posting to not posting. Wow. It's weird. It's absolutely weird. Never seen anything like it. Right, I'll plug the fan back in because, like Michael said, it's got like a detection if the fan ain't soldering in. Right, let me take it off this scene. Let's put this fucking size of these bricks. These weigh an absolute ton. Let's just see if this gets a post. Would help if I put it onto that. Yeah, if you got that stick, it actually wired down to craft it to stop it from moving. Maybe the board. Yeah, it's obviously like I said, this went from working fuzzy to now not working. And I've literally done nothing. HDMI. It's on the HDMI. I'm going to switch her on. No, we've got an instant shut off. No, it's instantly shutting off. Right, so obviously there's something on there I don't like. There's nothing under this board. Now we're getting instant shut off. Right, that's pinging like crazy. I don't know if that's mine or... No. It's, it's bloody Discord. Yeah, it's instantly shutting down. Right. That's weird. So it's got to be back down to that point of where it's glitching. Which is going to be up here. Hola, Ellen. Thank you for popping on, my friend. Hola. Is that Spanish? I think it's Spanish. What's your PS3? Yay! No, it's Xbox 360, my friend. This went from working to not working. Oh, would help if I turned it the right side of the bloody board, wouldn't it? Oh, fuck on that lad. That obviously does help. Little light rub of the, as I said, chaos collapse. Oh, I'm not answering that bloody Discord thing. It'll keep peeing all day. I just want to see if that's actually connected, but it's saying it is connected. Just want to double check. What I want to do, the only other way of knowing if it's connected, if I put it in continuity and touch one end to that, and then I know it's connected. So, let me grab my multimeter. PS2 originals, Pet Julius. Xbox 360. It is making a connection. So you can see it is making a connection. So it is got the connections there. It's got the connections. Now if I put that in diode mode, I should get from one end to the other. That's another way if I put it in, like you said, put it in diode mode. Probe one end to that, to the other end. We're getting 0.8. 0.877 from one end to the other. So we are getting a connection now. God damn it. So it's not my work. She's making connection. But now she's not. She obviously is now not turning on at all. Any suggestions, guys? I'm out of my league. Just going to stick this down so it don't pull off. Rip the pad out or something. Again, last thing I want. You can remove the resistor and it can revert to stock by the and remove the RGH wiring. What? And then a repost, because obviously that's what the glitch is. Yeah, to remove the resistor side, I can remove just the other side of that, which will be down to here. If I take this one off, we'll give that a go, like you said. I'll just whip this wire off. Fuck me. Chaos, 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 chaos. That. Do you know what? That's annoying though, Michael, because you did see me, my friend. Obviously, you can remove the resistor and you can revert it back to the stop bar on the H wire. Right, I pulled that one off from that side from the resistor. Right, just want to revert to see if this is actually reposts. As you said, just to see if you get a picture on it. No, still not posting. Right, that instantly just shuts off. It doesn't like it. Right, so if that's the case, I will leave that side on and pull this side off to see if that is the case. Right, pull that off. There's nothing now connected from both sides of them, right? Even though the wires are on, that one's disconnected from that side to that side. Make sure that that is not shorting out on anything. Like Michael said, just pulled that off. Right, so we've got the yellow wire off and the orange wire, one end of that off. Just to see if that post. No, it instantly turns off, Michael. It doesn't like it. So it's obviously bricked the system. So this one's bricked. Damn it. Well, that's annoying. I thought I was going to get 2 for 2. Yeah, it's not bricked. Oh, right, okay. No, it just instantly shuts off. Hold up. Let me put the fan back on. Obviously, because that could be the reasons why. No, it don't make no difference. Just instantly turns off. It doesn't like it. Did you test after desoldering the program wires? Yeah, we did. That's the annoying thing, Farm Tech. We done all that. Partially assembled and tested it from that point. Put it all back together, and then it just won't post. We just got a green light, and then it won't. We got nothing. But now we got nothing on that point at all. But the complete disassembled and tested, and then it failed. Yep. And yeah, it all went through fine, absolutely fine. Now it won't post. Now it just instantly shuts down. Well, that's a pisser, isn't it? Michael, you need to consider removing that resistor. Check that you didn't actually do any solder programs during the where the wires go. No, I've already checked that. Look, I'll put it under the scope again. I'll show you. Yeah, I'll know where you was going actually from that. Where the connector wires are. Oh, fucking camera's froze. I thought that was me. No, camera's froze. No, not working again. As usual, nothing don't want to work. Of course not. I really hate this type of program because it works fine on when it's straight from the app, but as soon as you go to OBS, no, it just doesn't want to work. Nothing wants to work on it. No, it's not working. I'll give up with that camera. I really do. Fucking Mickey Mouse. That's all I'll say is the word Mickey Mouse. Right. Yeah, might actually do what Michael says. Take the resistor off, right? Well, can I pull that out? No, because you can't. You can now. I'll take that out. But I don't think that's going to stop it from working. I'll take the resistor out and put the other one back on. Bridge it back over. And then we'll give it back again. Damn it. Damn it with a can of Spam. You did not test after to remove the cables. The diode is in the right orientation. Yeah. You said put the diode over to where the connector is, which is over this side and that front. Yeah, another chunk at me, eh? Jesus. Yeah, well, that's why I followed the. That's what he said on the orientation on the. This is why I check. This is why I always check first. This is why I want to double check with you guys. On that front Discord. So if I go in back to where Michael's actually sent where that diode goes, right, and it is right where it is. So the diode, right, this is where the diode goes. You showed me a picture, right, in round the right orientation. So there's the picture, there's the black, there's the grey, right. The black end goes up to FT6U7, right up to where it is. So I've followed the right orientation here. Look, I've prone it back. I can't show you under the camera because the bloody camera don't want to work as it usually don't. So you have to take my words. Look, there's the. You can't see it properly because this don't focus. It's just one fixed focused. But the black is at the bottom, going straight to the FTP section, which is on this picture, where all of they are. So it's the right orientation where I put it. And you see it post. That's the annoying thing. It posted and it worked. It's only until I put it all back in the case and then it booted up, but we got no picture. It don't help with that Eakins camera because obviously I wanted to show you guys where, and it still ain't working. No. Wow. That's a fantastic bit of kit, that is, isn't it? That's all I'll say. I'll put it down to the motherboard because I had this exact same problem with the motherboard. I can only put it down to the motherboard. Or unless it is the program causing the confliction. It doesn't like OBS for some reason. It will not activate. It activates and inactivate, deactivate it, take it off, put it on. No, it's still not having it. Wow. Right, let me cut that off. Let me put this back. I've got chunks missing out me. So obviously I'll cut myself on that front. I'm going to take the resistor off. But it's not posting, it's now instantly shutting off. That's not great. Bloody annoying. I'm going to take this resistor off. That's the only thing with these heat shrinks. Once these are on, they don't want to come off. They're buggers to get off. That's the quiet Bronson's ever been. Hi chat, Stew's on! Mr. Stew! Yay, my favourite person. How you getting on with the amplifier? Mr. Carfor's done a wonderful job on my amplifier. He's obviously done his magic. I've got my amplifier back up and running. Jesus, does it kick? I dropped it the other day and I went, bloody hell, that's working. Oh, wait, that's got sound. Look, that's just come off. See, because obviously I'm moving these. Once these heat shrinks are on, they're friggers to get off. Have you checked for? I'm going to check that my friend. Pab, I'm going to check for bridges. It's bloody annoying to think that this was all fully working. Now it's obviously not working because I wanted to do a giveaway. I'm going to do my best. My first RGH glitch, and then it decided, no, we're not going to work today. You're right. You've got that right. Now it's decided thinking, no, it's not going to work, sir. Right, resistor off. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm just going to strip the wire back so I can prune a bit of wire. Now I'm going to use this orange one on top of this yellow. Wait, why not? I can always heat shrink this. Yes, Mr. Stew, he's the one that, he's another amplifying person. He does love his amps. Oi, oi, everyone. Just popped in for a short while. Nice to pop in to say hello to all our wonderful people in the chat. Stu, what you been up to, my friend? You been doing any more amplifiers? Or Virgin Media boxes, I should say. or actually slash puppies or touch lamps. I mean, you've always got something on the go, so you are absolutely a legend on that front. I love it. Nothing yet. Oh, damn it. Look, consider redoing the wire without repairing it. Right, okay. So, I'm going to need my camera. And it don't work. That's the only downside. My camera don't work. It's not working. I need my camera. Damn it. That's what I really need the most. I need this camera working to redo it. I am reading. Oh, your goggles. Yes. Look, goggles. Thank you, Michael. I keep bloody forgetting I've got them. Mr. Pico gave me these wonderful goggles. And what do I do? I keep bloody forgetting I've got them. I'm going to have to redo the wire. Yeah, look. Bloody, he's given me these set of Specsavers glasses. And these are wonderful. Obviously, I don't need to strap. I don't know what one's the strongest lens. I think it's that lens. I think that's the thickest pair. I keep forgetting. Yeah, because you've got a pair of these, Michael, haven't you? His front. Oh, it's got a light. Jesus, that light's bright. Yeah, you're right. And it's got a pair of well, it would do. Now I can't see anything. Yeah, it's fine. Your goggles to refocus. Yeah, I can see better with these. Much better. I can see it. These are really good, actually. Good shout, my friend. Good shout. Right, so I'm going to redo the wire. Right. I think he's right. It just makes perfect sense. Just stop fucking about. Don't use the wire. Don't redo it. Just get a new bit of wire. Right. Where's the wire? It's up here. Because whatever's close. Yeah, we use a green. We've got to use a nice big bit of green wire right round the other side. Right, that's it. Jesus, when I unravel the wire, it's like unraveling the universe in there, I'm telling you. Oh, God. Right, so I need to put my bifocals on, switch on the lens. Yeah, you're not kidding. That really is a that is a wire and a and then I'll get hooked up on this Xbox. That's the only thing. Damn wire, you're a curse. Go away. Right. Oh yeah. Literally, I've got the specs over. Call search. Usually, you can actually send me the link. Yeah. Well, if I'm bloody plugged it, I've still got everything fucking plugged in. That dealt, isn't it? What a wally. Call search, use your sender link. Hmm. Yeah, it's just slinging it soldering iron all over the place. I need the angle. Oh, got hooked up again. I keep getting hooked up. This is really ultra fine. Right, that one's on. Jesus, yeah, it's not easy. Sorry. What's up with the microscope? Don't ask. It's Alstone. It literally won't connect. It's OBS. It works when it wants, and then it don't want to work on that front. Every time I try to switch it on, it just wants to play up. It's just been one of them things. It's been like it since the day I've had OBS update. It just won't connect. It'll connect to the bot. It'll connect to the HDMI, but if I use it through the PC, nah, it doesn't work. It just doesn't seem to work on it. It'll work and then it don't want to work. Oh, hello. Yay, it's working. Jesus. Right. Thank God for that. Right. So. That's how mental this thing is. It's absolutely ludicrous. Right, so. Let me turn that brightness down ever so slight. So, I've got the scope on. Yeah, we have picture. If you type in Soren, ask about Soren, you'll say you'll have picture. Oh, the Xbox, the dreaded Xbox. The dreaded Xbox. This was working, Stu. That's the annoying thing, my friend. We've done it. I think it's just killed it. Something's just, I don't know what's up with it. It's got a mind of its own. Don't worry, I'll just use it for parts. If it don't work, I'll do another one. I'm going to bridge this back over. It's got to come back over here. Bloody annoying, no? It is annoying. It's got to come over here. This DF mode. That connection looks bridged. That connection. Let me put this one back on. Then I'll go back over that other connection. That's all. Yep, that's fine. Sorry guys, give me 1 minute. I am reading. Sorry, we can't see. Yeah, you're right, you can't see. Right, I've bridged it there. Right, so we got that one on. Right. We have a picture. I cannot believe. Right, now I'm going to go back over to the screen. I'm doing what Michael says. I'm going to just do it without the resistor. Right, let me try and go back over to it. This bloody camera is obviously... Never known a camera to adjust so much in my entire life. And obviously I can't zoom in because it's the arm it's got. Which is not helping the situation. Because I've got one of those bendy arms. Which obviously... These ain't great because it's in a fixed position. If I try and bend it down, it comes out. Which don't help the system. This is what ends up happening. See? This is what happens when I try and bend it down to get closer. So, that's what I'm up against. So now I have to put my finger over it and then have a look. That green cable looks bridged. Right, I'm trying to find it first. Guys, I'm serious here. The PO bill looks bridged to that component. Yeah, I'm trying to find it because, like you said, this camera is not the greatest when I'm trying to put my finger, and I'm trying to find it now. Right, there we go. Right. Let me have a quick look. So, yeah. Right, I'm going to take it off, wick it. Right, I'm going to wick this off. You guys can see it for yourself. I'm going to put my light back on. I'm going to use this scope. But you could be right. Where is my wick? As John Wick says, we have a wick. No, because I can't find nothing because the table's chaotic. Every time I tidy this table up or work on a project, then it becomes a mess. Just one big massive mess. Does it every time, no matter what I do. Because this is why a 6-foot table is obviously not enough room. I don't think it even makes no difference if I had a 10-foot table, to be totally honest. It would still be in the chaos it is. It's just the way I've always worked. Right. Putting that over there because that's getting in my way. I've got to find some solder wick. Right, solder wick. Need some small solder wick. Have we got any small? It's all the same bloody size. It ain't gonna make no difference. Right, okay. No stress, Mick. No, that's all right, mate. Stu's got the right idea. No stress, Mick. You're all right. Go for it. All right. I'm taking that wire off. Now, the trouble is, I don't know if I'm going to get my big head in the way. Trouble is, I've now pulled a pad up, which I knew this was going to happen. Yeah, this is not going great, guys. I've got to put a little bit of solder on that side. No. That component is even smaller than the last one, and I'm not even considering it. This is not going too great. It is even smaller. Jesus. Sorry guys, what? Blind? I know, but then how am I supposed to do? I'm going to say I'm not going to be able to fix this because I've got a component on here which you guys can't get to see, right? Which I'm going to say, let me zoom it in and you can see it for yourself, right? Right. That black dot there, right, there's a component when you said it looks like a solder blob. Right. When I say small, it's even smaller than the other one. I've got to try and put that back on. Now yourselves, you can't see, and I'm trying to put that on. That's what I'm up against. Do you know what? I'm not even going to bother. I'm going to call this one a loss. Regardless that it did work, I'm not even going to be able to try to put that on. It's absolutely tiny, and that one bin. It was a practice. Regardless to how well I'd done it, and went through all the headache, right? But lucky enough that I've got more to do. So, I'm going to say this one's a no fix. Because even if I put this on, this was still obviously, was still causing issues. Yeah, it just goes to show what with the facts. It's not just with the facts, though, Mike. Obviously, you've got multiple things with these Xboxes. This front. Don't worry, my other friend. Obviously, I did say I'll give you another console. If I can get another one up and running, Mick, don't give up. No, it's all about the learning curve. That component is tinier than the other component. And obviously, you need concentration to put that on that front. So, what I am going to do, because it is really small, right? That is small. When I say the word small, I'll try and hold it on a bit of paper and I'll zoom in and show you guys. Solder every day. Mick, you can do it. It's just not soldered today. He's doing another one. No, not now, not. Chris, it's too bloody late. Yeah, same one. I can't show you because it's not even zooming in on that front. So, yeah, that component, right, that's how small that component is. Right. Right. That component, what you see there, that's what come off. Yeah, this is your first one. Yeah, it's actually, you're right. Yeah, it is. But do you know what the annoying thing is? I took all that time, done it all properly, and it did work. Yeah, you just need to use tweezers and not air. There's a lot of these right next to each other in that front. I might try and do that off camera. Literally. Just give that a go off camera. That component is freaking small. Mick, electronic repairs. Fuzzy. We lose some. We may have your eyes, but we do not have your microscope soldering. So obviously, you really do need a decent scope and hanging in on it, brother. Yes. Obviously, from my first attempt, right, Russ did say when he give it a go, he failed. But do you know, the annoying thing was, I put all that together and it worked. that was the biggest achievement to actually thinking, and it wasn't easy to do, but I achieved it and it worked. It was absolutely shocking to thinking that, fuck me, I actually done it. Compared, I've never done micro or nano soldering like on that scale. That is it's a really difficult task to do. It really is. But that's obviously what you're up against when it's that small. It really is that small. But I think you're right. I think Car 4's right. I need to use a bit of hot air, bit of flux, and flux that in, and just nudge it, see if I can get it back into spot. I'm not going to give up. I'm not. Up front. But obviously, I need to get right up close to seeing what I'm doing. Yeah, that resistor centre of that looks crooked. But obviously, the connection between that and the diode yes, practice makes perfect, Fuzzy. You're right, 100% right there, sir. I'm not going to give up. Comparing that, I've never even attempted one of these in my entire life. Yeah, it's a big concentration moment. Obviously, when Michael does it, I can see what you're up against. And that front, like you said, you wouldn't have took this long. Michael would have never took this long putting one of these together. That front. Yeah. Don't be disheartened, matey. No, I'm not. It's frustrating. I would definitely say it's frustrating because thinking, bugger, I really wanted an achievement. At least I've managed to get the GameCube working on that front. But it's like everything else. Everything you've done is reversible. It's a damn shame. Still, never mind. So guys, obviously, because it's getting, look, it's 10 to 10. There's a lot of us in the UK that obviously it's past our bedtime. You got bigger balls than me. I would have even tried it. So yeah, I'll have to, I'll do another one. If I can't get this one, I'll do another one tomorrow. Yeah. So, Michael, thank you so much, my friend. Stu, yeah, it's 10 o'clock, as yeah, obviously it's late in the UK here. Guys, thank you so much for popping on there. It really does. Sorry, it was a little bit of a hoo-ha Henry time on that moment. Yeah, nap time for us, nap for the UK. Bronson probably, he's at my sandwiches, so he's a git. So, yeah, Stu, thank you. Michael, thank you. As always, guys, Car 4, yes, big thanks to Car 4. It's been a wonderful net front, guys. Average Lifestone, thank you. Good night, mate. Thank you, Fuzzy. Thank you, my friend. And that front, and I will catch you guys tomorrow again and give it a go on another console. Later, guys. Have a good one. And the lurkers. Thanks, guys.